Love grows. You'll never sing my song. Yeah, this is it. I feel like I haven't finished the song in my head. Is this song from FF or Dying Order? Good one. I see what you did there. Got a box of Vocal Zone. Finally. That should hopefully help my fucking throat. All right. Bill10, thank you for the 53 months. There's no sound at the moment. Hold on. I'm just setting stuff up. I wasn't ready and then the fucking Chrome crashed, so I started speaking. As if you're never down. Shall I be the one for you who pinches you softly but sure? Something about a frown, I will know that you are no dreamer. 3 weeks and no miss light. Yeah, what do you want to do? Make me feel more guilty about it. Thanks very much. Love it. Okay, let's play this. Feel bad enough? Everyone can keep reminding me. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Still on my holidays. I haven't been here for 2 days. No, that's not what I want to do. Wow, need food. Wow. Oh, good. Thank God. I have no idea what happened yesterday. Kind of know a couple of tiny little things out of character, but really I missed something. I know something happened. I don't know what it was. I feel like something happened with Flood. Maybe. I am fucking... Okay. Anyone here? Whose horse is that? What fucking horse is that, dude? My horse, I think. I think it might be mine. You did a great job hitching it. It's 10 out of 10 work, Tar. Where's Toony Booney? Are you on a building somewhere? That's there. Is that my horse? You in a build? Is that you? You stupid horse. Come here. Okay, I have my shitty little cattleman. Now. I want to copy this into my notebook. So this is the haiku that Amber wrote for Tar. But obviously I have to, I gotta keep it somehow, so I'm gonna put it in my notebook. As if he stuck it in there himself, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ronan, little seal at sea. Travels quite far to find me. He holds tight my hand. I love the use of whatever that's called. He holds tight my hand instead of he holds my hand tight. What is that called? Love it. Love it, and if I read it again, I'll cry. So. Let's finish off One True Sun. It's not finished, but... Changed it up the other day. Oh my god, Johnny, get out! What's he doing in here? Son of a bitch. It's like being caught naked. Literally the exact same feeling. I can write my second one. I got another one. You can stay in here for this one. This one is unfinished. In fact, they're both unfinished. Bear in mind, this isn't actually poetry because I don't know how to write poetry. I only know how to write rap, and even that, I don't know what I'm doing. I am, in all things, a charlatan. I can spell bouquet. 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 This is what Tar did yesterday, by the way, chat. Wonder if I can get... Wow, just fucking tab me out. Good job. I wish I could get a fucking... I still can't perform this one, so it's gonna be fucking cringe as shit when I try. Also, by the way, for no reason whatsoever, Tar is a lot more eloquent when he raps. I probably need this too. I wonder if I can I do this? No. Fuck, man. I need to rewrite it, don't I? Can't copy and paste in this. It's super annoying. Because this needs to be... I should do it here like this. Can I really not? God damn it. Like this. Let me just write the whole thing again, guys. Don't worry about it. All good. Right next to me or someone riding past. It is someone. It's Dallas. Is that Dallas? Who's that there then?
Morning.
You just say women.
Morning. I see it.
Oh, morning.
Yeah.
We're bringing the women.
Oh no. I haven't seen them here today.
What you been up to?
Not much. I just went down to Strawberry to get some supplies.
Alright.
Yeah. I made some sausages, but I couldn't cook them without a pan, so I got a frying pan.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Well, that's the thing, is it? How do they not bring a frying pan out here?
I don't know. I looked around. They got a coffee cup, a coffee pot even. And I think they brewed some and left them in canisters if you want one.
Aye. Whose box is that left out here?
I left this one here.
There's stuff in it.
Once it's but once it's empty, I want to use this as like a post box for us. You know?
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, we can leave each other notes and...
Yeah. Now,
I think
Jody wants us to, refer to each other as, I guess, not our names in those notes.
Oh,
yeah.
That makes sense. Do we have a code or what?
I don't think we have a code, but it's one of those things where, like, we know each other enough that, you can call, you can write to feral child, and only one person will know who that's to.
Right,
Aye. Right.
It'll be to Jody Quinn now. Has he been staying inside or no?
He's been around.
Oh.
I'm not sure where he's staying, though.
He's not staying here.
I don't know what house or what room he's in.
Hmm.
I went to bed in the barn over there, so I don't know.
So you've seen no one today at all?
Today, no. I just woke up. Maybe about half an hour ago.
Oh, I had my head buried in a book. I did.
Right.
All yesterday as well. Didn't see no one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not too eventful, but
That's good.
that's why we're here. Mm-hmm.
Aye. You been back to Rhodes or not?
Yesterday for a spell, but there was no one there. It's funny that, we leave and so does all the noise.
Alright, that is funny that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're the drama
Maybe.
after all that.
Oh, you missed the drama, actually.
You
I'm
said there were
sure,
no drama. You just said it.
Well, I mean,
Then-
there was drama, it just wasn't Rhodes. But,
oh, right.
mm-hmm. Hey, hold up. Let's warm that up for you.
What? It's cold.
Yeah. Gotta make do, I guess. Because I don't know how to brew coffee. Not the way they make it.
Oh, no. Sparks makes a good cup.
Let's just heat that up for a bit. But yeah. It's a story best told by Frankie herself, but she had a run-in with the WildRP kid 3 times yesterday.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
Is she alright or what?
She's good, yeah. So the first time she was in Strawberry, checking the telegrams when she goes inside the telegram office, and what do you know? The Wallaby Kid and his little girlfriend are being held up at gunpoint by some guy.
Uh-oh.
She slips and pushes him and then says sorry, and runs out. He's like, who's that?
Oh my God.
So she runs away and goes to Blackwater to report it to Anon. She gets to Blackwater, and guess who's behind her? Wallaby Kid.
Wallaby Kid.
Chasing her. Like, how did he even survive being held up by that guy? No idea. So, after that, she meets up with me, and we got to do stuff.
Who is that?
It's Michael.
Is it?
Huh. Michael. Mr. Michael.
Hello.
You are just in time for a cup of coffee if you want one.
Yeah, I
Dallas
could
just
use
put
some
the
coffee.
stove on.
Yeah.
How are you two doing?
Oh, not bad.
Not too bad.
Hitch up. Dallas is telling me stories.
All right.
You
So
hear
what?
about checkers or not?
No.
Oh, well, perfect timing then.
She ran to the Wallaby Kid 3 times yesterday.
Oh, I ran into him as well.
Oh, yeah.
He's everywhere at
uh,
the moment. What in the hell is that? He's like a pigeon.
He's back in jail now.
Oh, he's not. Jail or Solicitor?
Sissika.
Oh, shit. For this stuff with checkers or not?
I don't know if he has. Did you hear, Michael?
Oh.
So, all right. So, the first time, she's in the Strawberry, and she goes into the telegram office, and guess who's being held up at gunpoint? The Wallaby Kid. Because he robbed somebody.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. He robbed somebody, and then later on, that person found him, tracked him down to the telegram office, and held him up. Anyway, so Frankie sees this and, runs into him and, almost grabs him, says, sorry, runs away. He's like, who's that there then? Then, she runs to Blackwater to send an Anon.
Hold on. I need you two to understand. I can do a Wallaby Kid impression. I'll do it in a minute, but please continue.
All right. Okay. So she goes to Blackwater, and she finds out that he's chasing her, right? And so she manages to lose him or whatever, and that's that. All right, then I come to the picture. We do some ranging stuff, and then we go to Rhodes because we're like, why not? And, well, guess what we see in Rhodes?
Yeah.
Dick Flam.
What?
So,
Wait.
Right. I thought it was
Yeah.
going to be Wallaby.
So,
That's what
so-
I expected to.
no. So Dick Flam is in Rhodes, but he's been beat up. He's got a black eye. He's lost his hat and his shoes, and he's talking all funny like. And we speak to him, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I met the Wallaby Kid maybe 20 minutes ago in Saint Denis, and they robbed me, and they stole some paper off me, and the paper had some Chinese on it, and he told the Wallaby Kid the Chinese was a Chinese curse, and so the Wallaby Kid said, remove the curse from me, and he said no. So they beat him up and they smashed his head against the potted plant and gave him a concussion. Anyway, so we're like, okay, fine, we'll take you to Saint Denis to help you and get your clothes back. Go to the tailor, get his hat and shoes back, or get a new pair. So, because he keeps talking about his concussion, I say, you know what? I don't know if there are any medics around, but if Mr. Coe's there, he can give you some of his ambush acupuncture, he calls it. So we sit him down and he starts sticking needles in his face. And while he's doing that, guess who comes walking down the street jumping about?
The Wallaby Kid.
Nope. The Wallaby Kid's friend. I don't know who their name is,
Nessie.
but nope. A different one.
Really? A
Lucy.
different one?
Nope. It was a guy with a high-pitched, kind of like a hillbilly accent kind of thing. Anyway, so he comes in, we don't know who he is, and he talks to Mr. Coe's friend saying, I need to buy some more shotgun shell. So all the while we're outside, helping, with this acupuncture thing. And then we hear 2 shots, bang, bang, from the shotgun. We go inside and, well, Mr. Coe's friend is on the ground in shreds, and this kid's gone. And, well, it turns out that was the Wallaby Kid's friend again. Mm-hmm. So, we had a very wallaby day.
Hmm.
Well,
But how long's he in for this time? 20 minutes.
I don't know.
yeah. I ran into him yesterday after a session I had. He was with Missy, and they ran up to me, got right in my face, and Missy goes, "Give these a Sparks," and it was a bunch of raspberries. And then the Wallaby kid said, "And tell her I said hello," and then runs off. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you that.
Right.
Anyway, hold on.
Right.
Let me put my horse over here, and then
Sparks and the kid are best friends now, you know. Go get that coffee.
Well-
Oh, yeah.
Before this place burns down. You should not leave unattended fires in wooden houses.
Yeah, it's true. It's only been about 10 minutes, though.
Oh, there's a stove though, isn't it? Can you leave it in
Yeah.
there forever or not?
It's just the liquid, right? This is to keep the house warm, so we should be able to leave it longer. But let me get a cup for Mr. Marco.
so
Hmm.
let me do my wee impression. Are you ready?
Alright, go on then.
Sure, hold on. Wet your
Okay.
whistle first.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's good actually. That would be good first. You know, I saw Ruby and Flood a little bit earlier. Went out and sent some telegrams and came back. Trying to use the bow, but my aim is just not. It's gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll try my best to do this, right? And I'm pretty sure he heard me doing this. He'd probably come after me in a heartbeat. But I also know I could use this and get him in a lot of fucking trouble.
Uh-huh.
Hi there. I'm the Wallaby Kid. Ha!
Oh, that's pretty good. The laugh. Oh, I need to get the laugh down. Do that again.
I don't know. What should I say? I need to know what I'm saying before I say it. Because I can't do the accent.
Just do that whole thing again.
Hi there. I'm the Wallaby Kid.
Oh, you got that down. You have. That's I do
hate
it.
that.
I do my impression of it, but it don't sound accurate. It's mine's a. What do you call it? Caricature of it.
Well,
Right.
I know that if I go outside. So I was doing this with Flood and Ruby at one point, but if I go outside and you hear me through a wall, it sounds. It's muffled, so it makes it better for whatever reason.
Right.
Oh.
So if I'm. Hold on. Right. Am I muffled right now or no?
Aye,
Mhm.
aye,
Right. So if I said something like, I'm gonna rob a bank.
aye. Oh, you'd believe you were out there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't like that one bit.
Can you do it, Dallas, or not?
I don't know. Let me try. Can I use outside,
Why can you not?
Michael? Well, I want to give myself every advantage. But Michael's blocking the door.
I'm a wallaby kid. Talk like that sometimes. Why does he do that?
I don't know. Mind if I get past you, Mark? How about?
I'm the Wallaby Kid.
Well, it's not bad.
I
Need to take her action.
ain't really something I'm trying.
Aye.
I don't like that one bit.
No, that's no. But he can probably use that. You know. Tell you what,
Yeah.
if I were afraid of somebody in the house, and I were out the house, or I were in
Right.
the house and they were out the house, I would just talk like that until they left, under the fears that that little bastard was in here or something. You know.
Right. Thing is, though, I've seen that guy get held up twice now by people he's robbed. I don't know if they fear him so much as he's just a nuisance.
Oh, it does seem like that. What is going on with him then? He just rob anyone. He's mad.
Right.
Alright.
Well, it's in the paper. He did something pretty. I think he's just trying to get his name out there.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
I heard. He just trying to make a name for himself. He don't give a shit. As
Right.
long as everybody heard his name, you know.
Yeah. You seen the paper with the thing he did recently?
No. I've not had a paper in a while.
Alright, I just got one from Strawberry not too long ago. I'll show it to you. How's
Hey,
your reading
Bento.
going anyway?
Alright.
Alright then. I'll put it here for you.
Alright, okay. Hold on, Michael. Watch your boots, yeah? Oh.
What? Where? What?
Never mind.
What happened? Wait, what?
Pour coffee on your boots, don't worry about it.
You fucker.
Let's have a look then to see if I can
That's
read.
fine. I need to know what to shuff the mud.
Okay.
It's the hijinks one.
What does that say? No.
The historical hijinks, I think.
Historic hijinks. Is that what that says? Hijinks.
Hijinks, yeah.
Oh, I would have read that.
Yeah.
as Hijinks. Hijinks.
Mhm.
Alright, that's by Mr. Crisper, that is.
Oh, yeah.
Is it now?
It's it was one for the record books this week as the Wallaby Kid departed from his stay in Silesica. In a historic first, the dead and kids What in the hell does that say, Michael?
Intercepted.
Why is it always a C and not an S?
Yeah, I know.
I think I
very-
could have read
I
that if
know.
there were an S there. Intercepted. The chaperone and lawman's vessel in a naval stick-up upon the Lenachi River.
Oh.
Standing the officers on an island after not even 5 minutes since his release in what would be known as the fastest act of recidivism the crossing has ever seen. What in the hell does that mean? Can someone read that back to me?
He got out and then got right back in. By being a right cunt.
Oh, aye. That is what it was. But he's in there again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one in here about Awkward Johnson. By Constance Wright. Awkward Johnson. I know how to say that. Who fell into a coma following an alliteration in Rhodes, was found wandering Saint Denis, dazed, confused, and half naked. Deputies attempted to speak with the man, but he fled. He was later Sigheted? What? He was later sighted attempting to gain payment of a swamp toll for entry into the... I had to do this. He made me do a riddle before he would let me go into Rhodes one day. You know that?
What? No, what?
He come running at me naked with nothing but a mask on, and I said, "Oh, Awkward Johnson, I'm good. It's good to see you around. You know, I'm pleased to see you." And he went, "Who in the hell is Awkward Johnson? I got a riddle for you." So I went, "All right," and he come up with a riddle, and then Sparks rode up and helped me with it so I could get on my way. I don't know what that was.
What's
all
the
about.
riddle?
It were what cannot speak but always speaks back or something.
An echo?
Mm-hmm. Elaborate. I can't do it. I'm shit at riddles. SCSD. Advis caution when approaching Johnson and that you should not iffy either the law or a medic so he can be provided with the care he needs. Oh shit. But they not... Was he on a run?
He's just a wee bit confused right now. All over the place he is. Oh, got a riddle.
Go on.
All right.
All right. It's a two-parter with two answers. What is the room you leave without entering? And what is the room you enter without leaving?
Tree.
Is
Tree's
it?
got leaves on it. It's always some shit like that. You're always thinking you're talking about walking out the door, but it's about fucking leaves on a tree.
No, yeah,
or
you know what? Honestly, a lot of them do that.
All right. So one more time.
So
And
let's
is
start
the
with...
answer the same for both?
No, it is different,
All right.
but it's connected. So what is the room you leave without entering? Let's start there.
Your mama.
Okay, that's right. The womb.
Oh, we're
What-
about to get angry then. What in the hell? What is it? Say it again.
What is the room you leave without entering?
How in the hell is your mom...
Oh,
A
you live
room.
there. Oh, you live inside of her for like 9 months.
Does that make it a room?
Oh, it's free room and board that. So and then what is the room you enter without leaving?
Oh, that's
Or-
not right.
What's not right?
Wait, the answer is your mom or not?
No, no, it's not the
Oh, I
same.
thought they were part of the same one.
No,
and
no, no,
what
no,
is
no.
the room that you enter without leaving? What is the room you leave without entering?
Yeah, no. They're connected, but it's not. The
All right,
room
so
is
the-
the first.
All right, what was the second one then?
I'll give you a hint. The second answer rhymes with the first one.
Say it again.
A tomb.
That's exactly right.
All right, I didn't even hear.
The room you leave without entering is the womb. The room you... Wait, did I do it backwards? The room you leave without entering is the womb. The room that you enter without leaving is the tomb. Sort of a
Mm.
life-death sort of thing.
Oh,
It's,
that makes sense.
All right.
it's pretty good.
Hmm.
I like that one.
can't
And there's some
do that.
fucking weird ones out there. You know, like what... I can't do riddles very well.
I'm shit.
I can't get the words right.
I am pure shit at them.
I only know one riddle.
Go on.
Okay.
Okay. A fragile chest without key or lid. Yet golden treasure lies within. What am I?
Fragile chest without key or lid. What's the next bit?
But golden treasure lies within.
Fuck.
Me head hurts. Can never work that out.
So I'm wondering if chest is supposed to be some sort of storage or if it's actually... Oh, that's... I don't know.
Your ribs.
Don't know.
It's the ribs, and the golden treasure is somebody's heart and soul.
It's not bad, actually. I don't know. What is it?
An egg.
What? Say it again.
A fragile chest. Okay.
What's that? The eggshell.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
The golden treasure lies within.
But that's only part of it. I mean, there's also sort of a translucent treasure.
Oh, the yolk.
Right.
Aye.
Translucent treasure.
Aye. Translucent. And sometimes there's a little bit of blood in it. What is
Aye,
that?
yeah, well-
I hate that.
If there's blood, that means that it's been fertilized.
What? Why would someone
Huh.
throw mud in that?
You never know if your eggs are going to be fertilized or not if you got a rooster around.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point. How do you get mud inside an egg?
Aye, what are you...
Carefully.
Huh. Oh, you know, Jody taught us how to milk a cow yesterday.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself a bucket, sit down.
Mm-hmm. It was loud and messy.
Well, I've seen some people practice at it, but yeah, it's not great.
Mm-hmm.
The whole process.
Right.
How does he know?
that?
Apparently, yeah, he used to grow up on a farm.
Or a ranch.
Bullshit. I don't believe that.
Yeah?
Based off of what?
He doesn't seem like a farm boy, does he?
So, I don't know. If you listen to the cadence of his speech, I don't know. There's something there.
Jody Quinn. I got a big dick. That's what he sound like.
Did he say that?
Let me do an impression of the most, like, if you say something that's the most funny thing in the world to him, like, and he's gonna fall on the ground, belly laugh, and you ready? This is my impression of his laugh. You ready?
All right.
Like that. That's all he does. That's the funniest thing in the world to him. You go, Jody Quinn. Why does he laugh like that? Why did he not do it? Does he not have the ability to laugh? Like, Mr. Dallas, your laugh. Go do it.
I can't just laugh on the spot.
All right, you go like this. There
There it is.
it is.
Mm.
Real laugh.
It's not fair.
Mr. Jody Quinn go like this. Like that.
he just breathes.
It's the same. It's the same as if you were a little bit shocked. You know. What's that?
Just
Little mouse come
slightly-
running out of the under the door like a little mouse come running out. Or you tell him the funniest thing in the world. Like that. I don't believe
So
Or he
it.
blows the candle on his birthday.
Do an impression of Jody Quinn when he sees a mouth and he's absolutely bursting laughing and blowing out candles.
I mean, that's great though. See, that's efficiency, isn't it?
Hmm.
Right,
Only
so
me
he's-
needs to get a new horse. He does.
Bit-
He can't have a little tiny little mule like that he got. You know, the tiniest little horse in the world. He's supposed to be like the one true son, the crossing of roads. You know,
What,
supposed to
the
be
one
he's supposed to
one
be
true
the big fucking man. You know, he
Right.
come
He signed
riding
his
in
name.
on a little chicken. You know, he might as well come running in two chickens under his feet.
He signed his name on that paper over there. With there, I think it's for you.
Where?
On the table.
Oh,
By the
I
white
did not
flower
see
on the
it.
table.
Oh, it's a plank head. That's for me. Plank head. Please keep Boone safe.
Plankhead.
What's
I
wrong
don't
with Bone?
understand. What? I don't know.
And
He calls
watch
himself Blankhead.
over them for me. Ride in packs. Ride like someone following you. Tell Boone to ride the Panther Queen and tell her where we are.
Right. Wait. wait.
Mind if I have a look?
I don't think I'm understanding.
Can you read it to me?
Alright. Or Blankhead. Please keep Buns safe.
Oh,
watch over the
bonds.
Boone.
Oh, that's Sparks because of our ass.
Right. Oh, yes? I thought it was because of the rabbits outside.
Oh, it
But I
could be,
guess-
or it could be Shea Baker, but that mean Michael Buns as well.
Maybe he's being
Right.
efficient again.
Maybe. 3 in 1. Riding packs, he says. Or ride like someone's following you. Tell Buns to ride the Panther Queen and tell her where we are. She'll know what that means.
No, that could
Ruby,
be
stay safe.
Ruby, maybe.
Yeah, Ruby.
Well, okay. So this is older then, because I saw her here with Flood earlier.
I saw her yesterday
so-
too.
yeah, so-
Ruby.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. So this is. Oh, this
So
from
cryptic.
I did not see this. I've been, buried my head in a book. 2
Mhm.
days.
Oh yeah, what you reading?
No, I'm not reading or writing.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Aye. No, it
It
took
then
me a
says,
full day to write 1 page. So
Yeah, still right.
is there more to it?
Yeah, it says stay safe and look after them. Sincerely, the tiny horse lord.
Oh, there you go. Look, I'm glad it's
Tiny
in his
horse,
head. He'll have to get a. It's like a worm in his head now to burrow its way down.
See,
to get himself a real horse.
There's an imagery there though for tiny horse lord. All I can think is like, someone that does control the horses, but they're like 1 foot tall.
Oh, like the little, what's the little rat man with the little tin flute and you make him follow him around?
Yeah. Wait. The Pied Piper.
The Pied Piper, little tiny horses. That's just Jodie Quinn.
Tiny horses.
Where they call
As
him
he
the
fucking
Pied Piper.
dances through the fields.
Like a tiny
I don't get the
little-
letter because Ruby was here yesterday.
Well, maybe he left it for me 2 days ago, you know.
All right.
Remember the last time you saw him?
Yesterday.
Huh.
So
That would've been
I didn't
last
come
night.
inside yesterday, but I woke up to a letter from him. So
I didn't even look. I don't eat at a table, you know. Very rarely
Right.
sit and eat at a table 'cause I never had one when I was a boy. Just never got used to it. You know, everyone used to say to me when I got a little older, they were, when you sit at the table, I said, well, I don't know, I just don't never have. So
Yeah, it's like uncomfortable, isn't it?
it's strange
Right.
for me to sit at the table and eat me food. I'm used to standing on a porch, you know.
I understand that. I mean, that's
Yeah.
why I'm in that barn over there.
You know, you stand and you eat and you can
yeah.
run when they see you got the food and it's not yours, right?
Oh, exactly that. The rags come running up after me trying to steal me the boiled egg.
I'm gonna go check that letter again.
There's a bathtub over here. That's nice.
Oh, it's nice here, don't you think?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I been spending a little time
Get some
walking around and
pineapples, you like pineapple or not?
there's a bit. No, I'm alright. There's a billion ravens over there on the house, so that's making me
Howdy.
happy. But,
Oh, we got more visitors.
oh, I don't know.
Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, who's that? then?
I don't know.
Early injured by the tree.
I think that's a witch. Who's that?
I don't know. Hello.
A man lies severely injured by the tree.
Okay.
What happened to them? Do you know?
Fate.
Oh, well,
Wait.
thank you for
All right.
bringing that to our attention. Is that Tuesday? Am I insane?
Hello.
You see him?
Hello. Oh.
Do you think she means by the given tree or whatever they call it?
Hello. If you can hear me.
No, it's not coming down.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna go get her.
Yeah, same.
Can we? Where did the witch go?
She ran off to the southwest. She's
Oh,
gone.
shit! Do you know how many fucking trees there are here? Oh, it's Zara. Oh, it's Zara. Yeah. I know who that is. I just know Tuesday was considering joining the server, and if she does, I would not be surprised even slightly if she plays a witch like that in some way. Hello? Be careful of that bear that sometimes sits around here. That it? No. But surely that's what got him. In fact, that's probably where Dallas went. That's gotta be it going on. That tree there, yeah. Has to be the black bear that got him, huh? You find him?
All right.
Who is that?
No.
Is he alright?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's wearing a mask on him.
All right.
Alright.
Right, sir. Name's Michael Sullivan. Don't know if you can hear me. Gonna take a look at you.
Don't trust this for shit. The bear attack or he been shot?
No, it's got this is an animal, for sure.
Alright. There's bears around here, you know. There's a black bear normally, no,
Oh.
Dallas?
Yeah, he said cougar though.
Yeah, I said cougar. You keep an eye out.
There are cougars around here or
Right.
not?
I don't think there are. Maybe he was dragged here by that woman.
Oh shit, she left him.
Yeah.
Why bring him here?
I don't know.
What is that place?
Well, that's Hanging Dog Ranch.
Who lives there?
Nobody. I know the boot bandits used to hole up there before they were put away for the first time.
Oh, this fucking bolt action again. Lost me Lancaster.
Yeah, I got this one here myself. Not a fan of it, but
Confident with it now.
no.
Hello. You're gonna be all right. Don't be worried.
Sir, the woman who found you, friend or foe? Alright,
The hell did she go then?
It's gonna sting a wee bit, okay, sir.
I don't know. Back to Strawberry, maybe.
What is the quickest way to Strawberry from here? Down that road?
From here, yeah, down the road, just follow it.
Yeah, I know. The stuff was a bitch, but it's good. It's gonna keep it from getting infected.
Where's the medical building in Strawberry? The big one? The back?
No, it's, you know that ranger hut with the skulls outside?
Aye.
It's opposite that. Point it down next time.
Aye. Just in case, because I were in, I had to bring Amber to, Saint Denis and I had no fucking idea where to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, Saint Denis, the hospital they use for clinic stuff is also the same place they used to fix your eyes.
Right. Aye. I know where it is now.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I'd known before, you know.
Right.
So I'm gonna go and do a tour and find all those locations
Yeah.
in case. Is that a tree or a person?
There's someone riding down the road there with a box. To the southeast.
Can I have an assistant pretty fast?
Oh, I can do it. Yeah, you got the binoculars. Hold on.
My arm's...
Right.
I'm
Oh,
still
hang on, actually, you're gonna go mad.
I just pulling. I'll say that again. I just need a little help. This is if this is all right. If you can do this, but I can stitch. I just need help pulling. I don't have a lot of strength in my arm right now.
What do you mean by pulling?
So I'm going to stitch up this wound here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to push the needle through it, and then I'm going to wrap, and then I just need a little assistance pulling it.
The string, or you want me to pull his arm?
No, you're going to pull the string just a little bit. You're just going to help me out. You're going to keep it sort of taut while I'm doing this.
All right. You tell me about that bit.
Yeah. So what I'll do, hold on. Okay, so I'm going to go through like this, and then through there. I'm going to bring it up and around, and then I need you to sort of just keep... Yeah, I'm sorry about that, sir. Keep a little tension. Just hold the line there close to the skin where it just came out. And then what I'm going to do is... Okay, thank you. And then I'm going to put it in again right here. And then I'm going to bring it around, and then I'm just going to sort of pull tight. And when it gets tight enough, you can let go of it. But I need you to sort of pull on the other side where the needle is.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Pull
I really
this
appreciate
here
that.
like that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
It doesn't need many, so we'll pull just 2 more times, and then it'll be fine.
All
It'll
right.
help. I appreciate
have
that.
a fucking mad scar you are being stitched up by me.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I'm gonna go across it in the opposite direction, do a cross stitch there, and we'll get you sorted, sir. Yeah, that's perfect. Appreciate that. Okay, and then can you just sort of hold it taut, and then I'm going to try and... I just got to tie it off here.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, sir, is I'm going to put a wee bit of a cocaine paste around the area. It'll numb it for you, so it won't be bothering you too much, but it will hurt a little bit later. I can give you a little to take with you if you'd like.
No, it's fine.
Okay, and well, I can also give you some willow bark if you'd like, so you can use that to make a tea. You can take the edge off as well.
Be ready if you're gonna wake up.
That's fine.
Right,
You
yeah.
may go.
What's in that box,
Okay.
you think?
That box is for the natives here. This is their given tree.
Oh, it's not
Travelers
his.
and no, it's for sacrifices. You know, like if you find something, you know, you want to share, that kind of thing, you put it in that box. So that man is wearing a skull on his face.
Oh,
I don't
you're
trust
wearing a
him.
mask. No, I know. Be
Mhm.
careful when you get up.
Right.
Now this has got a little bit of petroleum jelly in it, so it should help.
You can
prevent
make a
infection
command
for
for the
a while.
has route
I'm
if you
going
want
to wrap
in.
it with
Just
bandage,
exclaim has route with the link.
Probably need to be changed at some point tomorrow. If you have bandages, that's great. If not, I can give you some.
Make it nice and easy that way. People can just fucking follow stories around.
Okay.
Do you have a horse or anything, sir, that we can look for? Or were you brought here by her, the woman? Do you know?
I was brought here.
What
My
happened?
horse.
It was a cat, was it?
Yes.
She brought you all the way out here, drop you off at this tree.
Northwest of Owangila.
Where's that?
Oh, right.
Where's
Oh,
that?
right.
There, by where we stay, there's a big lake.
Okay.
Northwest of there,
Okay.
cougars can patrol. Yeah.
Okay. You gonna be alright? You want us to drop you off somewhere?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hi. Name's Michael Sullivan. If there's any issues, infection, or anything like that, I can give you my telegram if you'd like.
Okay.
I do not use the telegram.
Understood. Okay. Well, regardless, if it does get bad, you seek out a medic. If I'm around, I'll help you out. Is this your box, sir?
No. It's the natives.
Belong to
okay.
that tree.
You'd be like, oh, okay, fair enough. All right. Well, if there's anything else, you let us know. But otherwise, hope it heals
I
well.
think that's literally Leatherface.
Thank you again.
Alright.
Aye. And be careful of those cats. They play too hard.
Let me grab my horse, Michael. I'll drop you back.
I appreciate that.
What the fuck? Don't trust anything that just happened. So just take a mental note. You are my mental note, by the way. But greens, strange leather mask, bow, big boots,
Ooh.
gloves, no gun.
And my arms fucking hurts. I did too much with it today. I've been trying to work on with the bow and the, you know, the strength behind it.
Oh, it's that horrible line between overusing it but making sure you also use it. So
Yeah, so yeah, and it is. It's a fucked line too. Like I don't know where it is.
I know, I remember that. One too many times from the boxing and pull our muscles, overstretching our arms, you know, fling your arm in the wrong way, you pull the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Who was
Then
that
you
fucking?
realise how much you use it. Who
What
was
was the
that?
fuck? There. Oh yeah, I don't know about him. No, way back in a long time ago, there was a man. Was it Timmy or Tommy? I don't know. His arm fucking. He had throw a punch and then his arm would pop out. Do you remember that? What the fuck was his name?
Oh, he had that, it looked like he had extra bones growing out of his shoulders.
It really did. It really did.
Oh, I don't remember his name.
No, I just remember that.
It was Timmy or Tommy, but I don't know.
Every time he'd punch, I'd step into it because I was afraid he's going to throw his arm out if he missed.
Oh, yeah. He were always looking underweight, and then you'd get into a ring with him, and he would fuck you up.
Yeah, he really would.
Oh, you were a scrapper.
Yeah.
Well, that man was strange. And also, who in the hell was that witch?
I've seen her before one time. Don't know her name. She was in Strawberry this morning. And yesterday I saw her in Blackwater, the telegram office. Don't know who she is.
Yeah, I've not seen her before.
Oh my god, please, somewhere to hitch. I'll just...
Have you guys done much exploring of the area around here?
0.
The hills and what's not.
Absolutely none. And he's a ranger, so I assume, yes.
He should know, yeah, to some degree.
Don't know if you heard me. I said not really, no.
Oh, no, I didn't hear you. Sorry about that now. I imagine you could get into a fair amount of mischief here in the hills.
Everyone I see, I immediately accuse of witchery. When was the Salem witch trials, by the way? Because that could end up getting some people killed. My immediate... Is that a witch response? What were you doing out here, Michael? Were you coming out here to see us, or are you just here for something?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Sparks,
right.
Sparks had mentioned it yesterday, and I'd meant to come out yesterday, but one fucking thing led to another. I actually got up here, got up this morning to come, but someone got hurt yesterday, and I had to talk to a few people about it, and then there was someone else that I missed a session on, so you know how it is. It took me. It's hard. It was hard to get away, but
You know
Will you take
Amber.
one step back, Mr. Michael.
oh yeah,
What is he doing?
like that.
Oh,
right, mhm.
Building a campfire.
Amber, Sage.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should go and do your medical stuff with her on the rounds because she is training and your arm is fecked. So together you make a perfect human being who can work.
Honestly, that is a great idea. I will put that to her, and if she's up for it, that'd be great.
Aye.
However, I'm
What?
giving myself the majority of today and tomorrow to not fucking work.
Oh,
unless
that's a
there's
good
an
idea. That's what I
emergency.
did yesterday. I said I'm not fucking doing nothing. I sat
mean-
all the way fucking up there.
Really?
Aye. Hiding. Didn't give a shit. Don't care who come by. Didn't
See,
care
I-
what was going on. You know, they could have been murdering and killing children right there in the middle of that, and I would have stayed with my head buried in my book trying to figure out how to spell.
That's not your fault if they're murdering children, so
Well, maybe it was.
maybe,
Maybe that's why I'm hiding out here.
I had to kill all the children. I was like, you know what I'm going to do?
Aye.
No, that's not
Why do
okay
you
to
think there
say.
are no children in the crossing?
Where's
No.
is there a
Actually,
tobacco field
children
around
children
here?
hide in the crossing. I have heard this. They're very good in hide and seek.
What in the hell is that? Oh, it's a sausage.
Right.
Wonder what you're offering me now.
Sausage.
Aye, let's have a bit.
Oh, yeah, take some.
Oh, I feel like it's been a long time since I had a sausage.
Well, I mean, it's wolf sausage, so don't feel too happy about it.
I don't give a shit. I'll eat anything. I
I
eat
mean, it ain't
rats.
pork, you know?
I don't give a. I'll eat anything. I will. Everybody's so particular out here about what they eat. I used to eat rats off the docks as a boy. Pick
Rats.
them up. Oh,
Well, no. You eat what you can eat.
cut all the bits out. Throw it into a little cup of water. You know. Make a
Is
little
that
rat
you can do
stew.
it? Rat stew.
Oh, you just get all the bits that are inside the rat.
Yeah.
As long as you cut off its arsehole, and cut it, you know, make sure you get all the little bones out, and then it's good shit. You fry up its tail.
What does a fried rat tail taste like?
Oh, like boiled but crispier.
Oh, it doesn't taste like much. Plus, I can't cook for shit, so I usually burn it. Tastes like a fucking cigarette. Which I need, by the way. I'm down to 2.
You know, oh no.
I got the peppers, but I don't know where the fuck to find. I'm running out. I'm gonna start going mad.
Well, I got to run in the strawberry a little bit later anyway, so I can pick you up some.
No, I don't
But,
want
I'll
none
be
of that
coming
pre-rolled
right fucking
shit.
back. Oh,
Oh, I need a field. Is there one around here, Dallas? Do you know?
I don't know.
No,
Anywhere
the only
grows.
tobacco fields are in roads.
Oh shit!
Might need
Go all the way
to,
back there. You know, if we're gonna go back there, we should go back there now before the fucking gremlins come out.
Right.
Call them all
You
gremlins
see, this is,
and rods. You know that, Michael.
Actually, that's a yeah. Jesus, let me tell you. Past couple of days, I've been busy because you know that's the job. But the fucking roving packs of just people. Oh, that's not necessary.
So that's what Checkers did to the WildRP kid yesterday.
Oh, that's what it was. I wonder what she was doing there. You know.
Yeah.
Luckily, I
Nope,
was
that's what she
very
did.
distracted for 1 second there. Literally trying to take my hoodie off, and he attacks me. Anyway, what were you saying? Before Dallas randomly decided to attack me for no reason.
What
Just
was he saying?
the best way to explain
Finish
what
off
happened.
the story that he started about half an hour ago.
What? I don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. It's not that important if I can't remember, right?
Something about Roman packs of gremlins.
Oh yeah, gang after gang, everywhere. There's a point where I had Whiskey and I went to the edge of a rock and just sort of sat down on it, looking over the plain, the fields around Blackwater, and this fucking huge pack just comes up, stops. All of them pull out their, pull out the spina coop, stare at me for a minute, go on their fucking way. The amount of times these groups will just stop, take a look at it, they go, oh no, fuck that person, they're not important, and then they ride off. I mean, that's a good thing, but it's constant.
Aye.
They're everywhere.
Oh, that's why we come out here for a bit, get a break from it all, you know. Although I do need to go back to the roads because I left me binoculars there.
Well, I'm up for a wee bit of an adventure. I need to
I
pick
think
up
we
a
can
few
pop
things
all
myself.
the way to roads. I tell you what, do you mind showing me the quickest route to Strawberry in case there's an emergency from here?
Sure, I can.
Yeah, I trust you on that one.
And then we'll go down to roads. I need some cigarettes and binoculars.
My trip to Wallace Station and back, just a wee bit ago, met 2 bears.
Oh,
I just fine around, no reason to deal with them.
I just fuck off, yeah. Unless you get booked.
Well, that's the best thing about my horse. Horse doesn't buck. I've been surrounded by wolves before, and she just
Petunia doesn't either.
she holds on.
Aye, she's good for that.
Mm.
Except for the time we get attacked by cougars, of course.
Yeah, that's
There was a
different
pack of real chunky wolves just northwest of Strawberry earlier today.
chunky, so like timber wolves.
No, just gray wolves, but I had my bolt action stowed, so I pulled out my Schofield and here, 5 shots to the head, this thing wouldn't go down.
What the fuck?
What?
I had 3 grey wolves run past this cabin here a little while ago, but they
Really
weren't interested in me. They were chasing after food over that way.
I heard there's a
Alright.
bear that's sometimes over there, just on the other side of that gate.
Really?
Yeah, he mentioned it, I ain't never seen it.
Well, this place is exciting.
Alright, exciting until someone being eaten, you know.
You know,
Where the hell's he going to? Hunt for wolves, isn't he?
why not?
He wants more sausages.
Oh.
Where the hell is he gone?
Well, if it's there, I don't see it yet.
Where the hell is he? Are you up in this thing?
All right. Well, we know where the guest house
Oh,
is
he's
now.
up there.
You know, if we have any guests we don't like in particular, they can stay by the bears.
That was a bear noise, isn't it? That's not the elk.
I like that. That is good. Yeah, I like this place.
I found Sparky fast asleep up here.
Heard a bear, you know.
Really?
Oh. You heard a bear?
Alright, sound like it come from that way, but you know,
All right.
I can't tell you. We're doing the echoing thing, you know. Checker said if it sounds like it echoing around, it's too far away.
Aye, that's
Yeah.
true, yeah. Reverb bouncing off of stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you
good.
never know. Is Sparky
All right.
asleep up on that fucking thing?
Right.
She was,
Got a
yeah.
fucking
Took a while to wake her up.
Oh.
I don't.
All
think-
right.
You think if I try and sleep on the roof of the big house over there, that the ravens will just sit there? Do you think he'd fly away?
I think they're gonna peck at you and wake you up every 5 minutes.
Nah, they wouldn't. No. I mean, ravens and we get on well.
Hmm.
Oh, we used to, but never more. Say,
And I love you for that.
Oh, right.
What?
Can I go for a quick piss and then we'll maybe do the ride to Strawberry and Roads and back?
Yeah, it sounds
All
good.
right.
I'm good for that.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
okay.
Mm.
I need to take a quick one too then. All right.
I guess I will piss against this barrel. What is that noise? Please don't get in by a bear. Please don't get in by a bear. I just want to go for a real life piss real quick. Oh, that's cows. Can you tell I was born in a city? Alright, I'll be 2 seconds and then we'll go out and do some shit. I want to play Bannerlord. I wanted the anime. I leave the anime on the screen, by the way, just so that something's happening. Don't know why. Found a pack of fizzy fish. He didn't what? What have I done? Did he come over and do something to me? The textures here are really annoying and make me not want to live here. Oh, there they are. Wait, he can sit with a book. Why can't I sit with a book? How's he done that?
Oh, you're back.
Mm-hmm. Where'd Michael go?
I don't know. I said I was gonna take a piss. He said, I'm not. I'm gonna stand here and be awkward. And then he fucked off somewhere.
Oh God, I wonder
inside?
where. We should probably look around for him.
Oh my god, there he is. What in the hell is wrong? How did you do that? Creeping Jesus, creeping around.
I was right over. I was just right fucking over there.
Alright.
Messing with my gun. That's all. I'm riding with you.
Alright.
Oh, your level. Best not to throw me. I won't hold it against you, of course.
There's something about, I don't know.
Right, you won't be holding anything against anyone, that's why. What's that? Dallas?
There's something about, I don't know, the flowers, the trees, I don't know what, that makes the horses and the animals around here just very placid. Like they don't respond to my calls. You can walk up to rabbits here. Strange.
It's strange.
Oh, what in the hell does that mean?
Well, maybe there's some sort of. All right, hear me out. Maybe some of the flowers here emanate some sort of Sultan, pollen or something.
Placid, Jack.
So we know there's
You
plants that can,
insane person.
fuck you up
Right.
and do all sorts of things. So maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's just sort of it got some sort of common thing about it.
Yeah. Like I said, it's
Wait, this is the way to Strawberry.
yeah.
Oh right, I never followed this road, by the way. This is my first time going up here.
All right.
Strawberry. Sometimes I go a little northern. Can't help it, my voice slips.
If something comes at us, I'm not going to be able to hit it most likely unless I get lucky. So other than making
Alright.
noise, that's about all I can do with
I'll
my gun.
spin us around and go away.
Okay.
And, hi.
Okay. If we get turned around, we either meet back here or Strawberry.
All right.
Okay.
But this here road, it goes on. Oh, also, one thing. We don't ride side by side here.
Oh, I
Frankie
see the
now.
store. What is that? Is that a horse? Good.
What? No. Don't try it side by side.
No, Frankie and I, we call this place Snake Way because
Oh.
there's snakes every which way you go.
Okay. I'll just do the thing, the ranger thing where one of you on one side.
All right.
No, stagger.
Stagger here. So just follow this road all the way.
You imagine seeing the forest here on fire, whatever did it to the trees, just sitting there and seeing it.
So lucky it stopped before that farm.
Yeah.
What's that over there? All right.
To the right? I don't know. I guess it's a camp of some sort. We can check it out later if you want, or now.
I'm down for going over there.
All right. Let's go find out.
Find our neighbours.
No, why not? Wave proper to him.
We're gonna find out they're full-blown dangerous outlaws.
They're fucking cannibals!
That's where the cannibals went.
Right.
Wolves.
Wolves, run.
Up. You're going. Oh.
Oh.
Go on.
Yeah, my arm fucking hurts.
Had to kick that one.
Oh, Jesus. Ow.
Fucking hell. Well, so much for Petunia not bucking. How bad is it?
Right.
No. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
I just... Ow.
Alright, bad.
Did you see me kick that wolf to death?
Did you
Yeah,
kick it or did I shoot it?
I kicked it. Well, I kicked the one next to it, and then I was about to kick the other one, and then you hit it.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Well, we found out who lives here.
Yeah, wolves do.
Fuck. Mm.
Rip any stitches or
Okay, then,
anything?
Mr. Michael.
No, no, it's fine. It just fucking hurts.
Hmm.
That was too much. Ow. Now, if the muscle ripped, I'd be seeing a dent or something like that. I keep an eye on it.
All right. I guess we got this far. May as well check to see what else is here. Where's Petunia?
I don't know. She fucking hates wolves.
Right.
I tried to run, but she went skittering right straight in front of Dallas's gun. And then, of course, whips us straight into the oncoming wolf and flips us off. And that.
Well,
as
you're
they
all
say, is
safe.
that.
That's all that matters now.
Oh, I was just hitting drum. Are you walking up or not?
Oh.
Where's he
Oh,
going?
I don't know. What are we doing? I don't even know.
I have no idea. I just followed the ranger. I did. Sound like a children's thing.
Do I have any? Oh, all right.
What?
Well, I was gonna ask if I don't know what's worse, using the pistol and dealing with the pain from that, or using the bow and dealing with the pain from that.
Can you shoot? Wait, is your left arm? Is it now?
No, that's my right bicep there was severed.
Which one's left and right?
The one close to the gun.
Oh,
Is
that's
my
what I
right.
said.
Yeah.
That's
I
your
said
right.
left.
Oh, right. I never know me left and right.
No, that's fine.
It's just
Yeah.
some hunting shack.
Oh.
So can you shoot with your left hand or not?
Oh, holy fucking shit! Oh, I didn't even realize we were here. Well, I was here the other day with Rose.
Where now?
Mm-hmm. Aye, it's hell of a view. Is
Oh.
that corn? Is that corn? No, it's beef. Okay, I can't see it in the darkness.
What the hell is that? Fucking face of the bar.
Looks like some pretty skin.
What?
Maybe a wolf.
Fucking hell.
Hey, doing a little bit of tan in there.
Make some leather.
Looks like your big
Alright.
house did you in. Run
You sure
back
you're okay
away.
there, Michael?
Yeah. No, it seems
That would have
okay.
been fine. Okay.
Stitches themselves are fine. Internally, it hurts.
It's funny. The
but
horse actually
it's
really
going to hurt.
genuinely does seem to
So
hate.
we'll see. I don't want to have
assume
to
it's
do that
orange,
again, but
uh,
do what I have to.
Well,
I always have problems with
Hopefully
her
you don't have
around
to.
wolves,
Mm.
but not around bears.
well.
It's better
Now
than
we-
being bit and clawed, you know. So I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no more wolves, please.
Oh, you know more.
Hmm.
Oh, is there 4 of them here?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now we know what to look out for when we come down this road.
Yeah, right.
Might be a cave or den somewhere.
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
And Knucklehead me's turned around. It's this way.
Easy to get turned around here, isn't it?
Don't get me started on my deep dive into horse fear. Oh, is there a whole thing?
All right. Now back to our previous hazards.
Or
on
snakes.
Snake Way. Mm-hmm.
I don't even see them.
Nope.
Yeah. I guess the horses can hear them, and that's about all they need to freak out. Alright, tell me if this is an okay pace, otherwise I can slow down. Or speed up.
Oh, am I
It's
gonna
up to you.
fuck you up if I go too fast?
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
I'll let you know if it causes an issue. Right now, the whole area is sort of adrenaline's pumping, so I can't feel too much. I'll come down off of that later.
Aye. The ache comes in after that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'll make myself some stuff and I'll take the edge off with some willow bark. It'll be fine.
You won't do morphine, but you'll do willow bark.
Aye. Willow bark doesn't take away my faculties, but morphine does. Like, I can't
Apparently
think
that
straight.
man was found by that woman on the other side of the lake over there.
And she just dropped him off at the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she were giving him to the tree, if that's the giving tree or whatever you said it was.
Mm.
Maybe. I wonder why.
Well, maybe she put him down there so we'd go help him and make us run from her so we don't I don't know. Depends on how distrustful of a person she is. Don't know.
I guess.
Or she were a witch, maybe she just knew.
Maybe.
I don't know. That is strange.
Well, now a witch knows where we live.
No,
Aye.
she can
was
stay,
that
have a wee
man?
chat with her. Oh, I don't know.
Who was that man? Why did he look like that?
Mm,
You think you were living off the land, or you think you were trying to cover his face?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of potentially nefarious things there, but I try not to jump immediately to those conclusions, but I don't know.
Alright, left here.
He had no gun on him.
No.
Did he have enough?
I don't know.
I didn't see one, but he had enough, like, garments and stuff over him. I'm sure he had one tucked away somewhere.
So there are cougars over here or not?
I ain't never seen one here, but on the other side of that lake, yeah, apparently. And I saw a pack of wolves nearby here this morning, so
Mm-hmm. I've seen wolves roving about here.
I was trying to see if I could cut across from here to Strawberry, and I ran into a bunch of them.
Mm.
There they are.
Hi, wolves.
Let's keep running.
Got one.
Can't even see the others. Running maybe. Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying. The horse going mad.
I know you're doing great. It's fine.
Just don't want to buck you off again, you know.
Aye, yeah, and I
I
appreciate
can't see
that.
Dallas either.
Oh, Dallas, you out there?
I'm concerned about firing into the barracks in case I hit him.
Which way did he go? I thought he
don't
went. Did he go down?
I think he went to the right of the road. Oh, there he is.
Oh, right. Hello.
Fucking Chrome crashed again then.
Yeah,
It was
fine.
really annoying. All the shit came up on
I'm
the
gonna need
screen.
to get myself a new Lancaster.
I'm gonna pick up a wee bit of ammo. I think.
You see that
Being on
first
the back
shot,
here.
did you, Mark? Did you see that?
Yeah, oh, I did. I was good one.
Boom, straight to his eye. It was better.
You- You've been practicing a lot.
Aye, that's all I've been doing. They were making money for a bit.
Mm.
Something
It's
shit.
necessary out here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And fishing and that. That's all I've been doing. But I'm not too... I don't like this bolt action that much. I dropped my Lancaster in the swamp.
Oh no.
Aye, when the cougar were fucking up
Mm.
me and Amber.
Aye, yeah. I had a bolt action for a while, sold it. It's a nice gun and everything, but slow.
Oh, it's too slow and it pulls too much to the right when I shoot.
Mm.
And it feels like I have to adjust too much. Like it's already hard enough to fucking aim the thing on the back of a horse.
Mm.
Let alone now I've got to counterbalance this strange thing. So, but with the Lancaster, I feel like I'm pretty accurate. You know, for a new kid.
Oh no, it's fair enough.
Never shot a gun till I come here. Well, I shot a few guns. I never shot at anything.
All right, so the doctor's place is right here, Tom.
Aye, yeah.
Oh, this one here. Oh, I see it. All right.
Oh, speaking, I'll have to get some supplies. I'll get it in a minute. So it's fine for now.
Oh, you can.
Replenish some stock from helping that man.
So what did you want, tobacco?
Oh, well, do you want to get it now, Michael, or not?
No, we can head on the roads and then I can get some more stuff there. It's fine if we're in a hurry. But if not, then yeah, I'll get some supplies now.
I don't think we're in
Alright.
a hurry. We can stop for a moment.
Sure.
I haven't checked my telegrams either today, so I'll do that.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. You know, I'm afraid to check my telegrams at this point.
Well, you don't have to. You go buy yourself a tin of beans or whatever you're doing.
10 of beans. Aye, it's medical personnel beans.
Hate hitching around Strawberry. Like, I feel like the horse is always in the way of shit. I also need to reset all of my
Alright.
fucking tabs. Like, that was
There's
super
not.
annoying.
Oh my
Everything
god,
went mad.
all my dreams.
Nothing. Alright. All in. I moved into Pronghorn and managed to move most of the boats from Rose for Sparks, but I'm not sure if there are more or not. Also, let Alice know where we are, but I haven't seen or heard from her in days. Hopefully she's okay. Maybe we'll see you around. Colin Carver, VT462. Hello, Colin. Did not see you at Pronghorn all day. We must have been like ships passing in the night. I spent the day trying to write things and improve my writing, so I was hyper focused. It's not a word, but okay. It's only a telegram, and I can't. And I'm too dumb in real life to know to be a synonym man. Look forward to seeing you. I will take a look around codes today for Alice. Speak soon. Thank you. 1737. I need to install that fucking EST bot thing. And then I guess we gotta send one to Amber. I literally just think some bullshit will do. You know, like, I don't want to make any plans with her or anything because I don't know what the plans are. I spent yesterday writing in my book to try and improve my handwriting skills, but it still looks like shit. I made some headway on a couple of poems, but I don't know if they are poems or just words on a page that I put on the page from my head. Hopefully see you soon. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm. You know, I forgot to leave a message at the farm. So I'll send a telegram instead.
Oh, that's smart, actually.
Oh, I just sent a telegram to Amber. I should have told her about you. Forgot.
What?
That it would be a good idea that you and her become medical buddies.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
But I did not do it, so I will...
She's got an act for it, from what I've seen. It's good.
Oh, she's very good at it, but it makes me worried, you know. I'll use
I
that.
know.
Why is all me friends medics?
That's a good question there,
You
actually.
If it's not Dallas and Checkers being ranging around, you know, getting themselves in danger with wolves, it's you, Sparks, and Amber getting yourselves running into, you know, gunfights to help whoever's been shot.
Well, you should get in the law, rounded out nicely.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
Just it's sort of a 3-2-1 sort of situation.
Aye. Well, I'd have to start off with a fake name, so it wouldn't do me that well, would it?
Frederick Johnson. Wait, no.
Frederick Awkward Johnson.
Snake, let's come on, horse.
Oh, right, I thought you were
That
going
was
this way.
the strangest thing. No.
Hey, snakes everywhere.
Will someone do something about these goddamn snakes on this goddamn road?
That's a good... Yeah. Yeah, someone should. Oh, I know. The ranger should.
Oh, the rangers.
I mean, I guess he's sort of scaring them off as we go, right? Warning the snakes that were coming.
Like, the rangers don't get paid, though, no?
Yeah, which is pretty fucked.
Oh, they need to get paid, but if I were not getting paid, I wouldn't clean up the snakes either.
Ooh.
But if I were
Right.
getting paid, I would go out of my way to clean up the fucking snakes. Nasty little bastards. And you could make a pretty penny selling all the leather now.
That's true.
Will someone do something about these goddamn snakes?
I thought about coming out here and trying this log and stuff at one point.
Logging.
Yeah, it's hard work, but
Keep you in
I don't know.
shape.
aye, it would. Yeah,
You know
cut
where they
wood
deliver
to
the
be cut out of
logs
wood. What's that?
to? You know where they deliver the logs to?
No, where to?
I have no idea.
It'd be interesting to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm riding like Sparks I am. I'm looking around all the time.
Yeah, her head's on a swivel, which
Like,
is
yeah,
unfortunate.
She rides
'cause-
like this, yeah. Like
Yeah,
she
I
pisses
know.
drunk because she got a head trauma, you know.
you know, she really does. Well, she's trying to be safe.
No, she's looking at a sunset, Michael. She's not looking for danger.
Yeah, you're right.
She'll be looking up when a fucking bear eats her ankles.
I mean, that's a good place to look, honestly.
Oh, away from the bear that's charging you down.
Yeah, you look at the sunset, you know. And you go, oh, that's nice. As your innards are getting eaten.
I suppose that's a silver lining to it.
Is it? I don't know
You're
if
a
that
psychopath.
is. Yeah. Oh, what a lovely sunset. Ouch, that hurts, but oh, it's pretty. Look at the colours. Oh, there
I
comes
think
my
of
face.
all the people in the world that would actually do that, it'd be Sparks.
Yeah. Oh. I should ask her though when that bear got to her. She was looking for the sunset. No, I'm not gonna ask her. That'd be fucked. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, she needs a break. She does. I wish she got a break yesterday. You know.
Yeah.
You don't think she needs a break? I think all you medics, you need to
No, you're right.
you need like one day where like, or like if you work 6 days in a row, you're not allowed to work on the 7. Like it's illegal.
No, you're right. It's strange though because, like, even right now, when I was over at the ranch, I didn't care. I was like, it's fine. I'm here. I'm happy. I'm here. Now that we're getting closer and closer to places, my mind's running. You know, I need to look at the office. Maybe I need to send some telegrams. I should look who's on on the roster right now, who's actually on duty, and it just your brain starts running. You know.
You're a workaholic. You're just not used to not doing it. So it become your muscle
Sure.
memory. You know. You just that's it. You don't feel comfortable when you're not checking everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I really don't like it.
It's also like you're constantly having to deal with people that are hurt, and you know some of them are people you know, and that.
Yeah.
You're gonna play on your mind just as much, you know, as staying up all night trying to keep them up, keep them alive.
Yeah, it's well. So it's
You also need a
interesting.
break.
Well, so we do need breaks. All of us do. And I honestly don't know how often any of us take breaks. Which is bad because if no one's taking
That's
breaks or
7 days.
talking
So you
about
do
it,
6 days of work and you do the 7th day off.
that
there you
should
go.
be a good, yeah. But since nobody knows when anyone's really taking time off and we're all sort of working all the time, I think it almost perpetuates that sort of idea that you always need to be working. And I'm separate a little bit because I'm doing psychiatry, so when I do that sort of stuff, I don't go on duty. I
Right.
exist if they need help, sure, but they don't know I'm available necessarily. So, but and which makes it sound like I'd be working less, but it's not true. Somehow I'm working
You're
more.
working more,
I'd be.
alright, because you're traveling double.
Yeah, and jumping from having a conversation to stitching someone's guts, going back to a conversation.
Keep an eye on Amber as well, by the way. She,
This is where I was just following the roads to see where they led to.
oh,
Oh.
alright.
Yeah, this is where.
I'm worried about her, like, she's so new to it, you know, and then suddenly they're saying, oh, you just stitch this person up like this, and there's a person so fecked up in front of her, it's a lot for her, you know, they're saying, get your elbow deep into somebody's guts, you know, like you said, stitching them
yeah.
up, like. And afterwards they say, well done, Amber, see you later, because they've been doing it for years, you know, Bianca or someone like that, you know, she's hard, you know.
Yeah.
And Amber's there shaking and completely, absolutely out of it and that, and I'm saying to her, what's the matter, you know, she's saying, oh, you know, I just had to do this thing. I think you gotta watch, you know, new medics, the recruits, and then keep an eye on their heads as much.
I can talk with her a little bit if you'd like. Well, if she'd
She might
like,
like
really, just to have a. Since I've been in that situation, I know it's like. I mean, it still happens even now. You run into something you never run into before.
Oh, you give her some advice how to deal with it in her head, you know. Or is it just a matter of keep doing it till you get numb to it? But then how do you fucking care about what you're doing? You gotta keep
No.
yourself caring about it, you know.
Yeah, no, you don't do it until you're numb. I wouldn't. There are people that do that, but I wouldn't say that's the way of doing it.
Alright, she were working on a man the other day with Bianca and Kriya and her. And they were, all three of them keeping this man together, you know. Bits
Aye.
of him falling off, stitching him up and that. Bianca was saying, pull yourself together, Amber, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
Aye. then she come away from
Yeah.
it, and they were just like, "That's it." And then I think it, it spun her head a bit.
Yeah, you get, and it's interesting too because I'm not saying that that's good because it's not, but in the moment, you have to focus so hard to make sure that someone lives because when someone does die, it's such a harder feeling under your fingertips. Keeping your
It makes
nerve
sense.
and
It
whatnot.
makes sense. It does, but
It's still harsh.
I think you forget. I remember, but the first time she's dealing with someone that is that absolutely on death's door.
I
All of
sort
his
of a
wounds.
trial by fire. Yeah.
I think we were beaten up or something, like really badly. We beat the living hell out of him. I think his eye was all fecked and everything.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Left him on the road's general store porch. They did.
Right.
For me to carry him up, he was fucked. I thought he was dead, to be honest, when I first saw him, Went until I looked down. McGregor said, "Get him up." I see the man wheeze. I go, "Oh, fuck, he's actually drawing breath."
Yeah, barely too.
Mm.
Yeah, they beat the fuck out of him.
Oh, there's some nasty bastards around here, making me fucking paranoid. I told you that Kettleman gang rode up on us.
Oh, really? What? No, wait.
Oh, where me and Amber, we were sitting down at one of the trees.
Oh, wait,
out in the
I think you
heartland.
did.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
and they come running around us, scared the fuck out of us.
Yeah. Yeah, but well, I guess fortunately they're so focused on everything else that they don't really
Oh, we fecked
care.
off. We got on the horse and fucking ran.
Oh, did you know?
Oh, they said, "Give us a minute. We're going to discuss something." We thought, they're going to figure out exactly how they want to kill us. We got on the horse and fecked off. Fuck them.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm not leaving her. There's no too much of a risk. I'm not leaving that risk,
Oh, I understand that. Roads.
Alright, let's do as little time as we can in the place. I'm going to pick a thing up. Already, people.
I know. Yeah, I see that too.
I gotta grab me things from the store and then at least 2, maybe 3 side quests and then we'll get out.
Nice, fair enough. I gotta go over to the bank there.
Alright.
I'm poor. I'm a poor pauper. I'm from South London. I'm not sure even how I got here. Good
Yeah,
day,
just-
Tar.
Just don't
Alright.
come into contact with the what's his name again? The wobbly bandit. No, the wobbly kid. He robbed me on a train earlier.
I had a one-on-one conversation with him for about half an hour and he didn't try and rob me once, so I'm not quite sure who he's student.
Well, it wasn't just him. Oh. Oh, you used to swear.
Oh, I did, look, I'm sorry. Do you not like cussing, do you not?
Well, I'm learning, Mr. what was his name? Mr.
That's Dr. Wobbly Kid to you, sir. Mate, we're all a poor kid from South London there, you know what I mean, dickhead. Alright, what do we got? Amber's gift box. We don't really need this anymore. That is the fucking thing I was going to do today. Go and remove the fucking curse. But then Dallas woke up. I guess I just need to go. I'm going to just whip down to that tobacco field and back.
Alright.
Is that Colin Carver? My name is Ballin Carver. And I'm looking for my brother. He stole my life from me. And ran away. My name is Swollen Carver. Swole Carver. My name is Midoriya Carver. First of my name. Oh, quick, let's eat a fizzy fish. Oh my god. Give me the fucking fizzy fish. I want to eat the fish. Give me a fizzy fish. Quick. Oh my god. There is nothing better in this life than fizzy fish. Dude, if you're from the UK, no idea if they sell them anywhere else, but I've never seen Bassett's. But get Maynard's, Bassett's, fizzy fish, blue pack. Ah, oh, it will change your life. I need 20, right? They don't look like much. But they are top quality. Top bollock candy. Come on. Oh, I need to grind it out. Can I see? No, I haven't got my camera connected. Basically, because I disconnect Snapcam, because it takes a little bit of resources on the computer and I want all of them for this, I would have to like basically make a whole new source and add a camera and turn the webcam on and then do it. And I can't be bothered for just showing you the fizzy fish. Google it. Just Google Maynard's, Bassett's fizzy fish jellies. Jolly Jack's chewing tobaccos. Let's give it a go. Chew it. Ugh. Disgusting. Never again. Oh, did you get the necklace made? No, I think essentially the telegram I got from the guy was kind of saying it's not possible to do it yet.
How much you get? May as well get some more, you know.
Oh, we can pick a bit more if you want. I just made enough for 20 for myself, like I usually do.
Right.
And then I come back, but
I don't smoke all that often, but it might be worth having a bit more just for others.
all right. Aye. I just don't know how much space we got to be storing things out there, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I should have brought a box.
How many is it per square? Maybe we could go and get another box.
Yeah, but from strawberry, right?
Aye. Right, doesn't. What
Yeah,
do you
so
mean? You don't want to go to
back and forth business, you know.
Oh, all right, aye. You got anything better to do?
I guess we could.
You got nothing on.
Maybe
Tobacco
if I can
box.
put these in my herb pouch. Nope.
So yeah, it doesn't seem like I can get anything like that made, which is a shame. I don't know if tar would be like... It seems kind of lame to just hand over like, oh, here, by the way, here's a fucking chaos gem. Just hand over a fucking full cut.
So why you prefer
emerald.
this over the premium stuff you can get from the general store?
I don't know what the hell that stuff is. It don't taste right.
Is that right?
It tastes like it's like they spray it with something.
Hmm.
No.
Maybe they do.
Why? Put little filters in them and that. I don't need that.
Right.
Live on prison roll-ups. You know what that is?
A prison roll-up.
Hmm.
No, what's that?
When you make it really thin, you put a little bit of tobacco in the paper, like make it
Alright.
last, and make it, you know, the amount you got. So you got a fistful of tobacco, you know, it'll last twice as long. You do it that way. But with them pre-made ones, I can't pick how much I'm using, you know.
Right, yeah. I suppose you roll your own, you can really decide on the moment, you know, how much you want to use.
Oh, this should last me much longer. That stuff, you know, I get a day or two out of it, and then I gotta go and buy more of it. It's a scam, I say.
Right. Anyway, I think that should be enough.
I got a few bits here.
I got like 45 bushels.
I got the papers and that.
No. Did you check to see if they sell the papers in Strawberry?
I have no idea. I mean, they sell them in roads, but did we leaving Michael there now?
I don't think we are. We'll swing by and see if he wants to come by.
Yeah, it's been fun to hang out with Dallas. I think Maya just gets on around the same time as me. We usually stream around the same time in the day. And by the time we've like finished, I guess, you know, go fucking have a bath and fucking eat some food. We tend to log in around the same time, so it makes sense in and out of character to be friends with Dallas.
Yeah, I may as well get some papers too. Alright, I need to buy some papers now though. Who's the kid, by the way? You met him?
The Wallaby Kid.
No, just the kid who was in the, behind the counter today.
Nope.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't talk. I just take what I want and then tell
Right,
Sparks
no,
later
he
on.
said he was watching the counter. I was wondering if Sparky hired him.
Oh, I'd not heard of a new hire. You know that, Michael, or not?
What's that?
New hire?
For the store? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
You seen Pearly around?
Oh, I haven't seen him in a few. Last time I saw him was at that get together on the boat.
You're gonna give me a gun. Need new Lancaster as well. Oh well.
We're heading back out.
That's the plan, aye.
Hey.
We might grab another one of them crates for storage, like.
How'd you get robbed? Where?
Talking or anything.
What they look
They-
like?
No idea, but they hit about 50 in about 15 minutes. Got me at the telegram station thinking me, got the other guy that looks like he's Joe? No? Whatever the younger, newer guy was around. Got Angel in the telegram office.
The telegram office here.
Yeah, they basically rode from St. Denis Telegram Office up here and then headed up Valentine Way.
And you don't know what they look like.
Well, they haven't a back at the time, so no.
Right.
But
Oh shit.
They're very adamant in being called the Bayou Bandits, so I think they'll make themselves known soon enough.
The Bayou Bandits.
Yeah.
Alright then. Well shit.
Indeed.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Mr. Arthur.
Well, I didn't have my Lancaster on the time, so I didn't lose that again for the third time.
Fair enough. I know that laugh.
He got robbed.
Yeah, he did. Quite a few people got robbed here, all within a span of a very short time. Where the fuck's Law?
Yeah, did you catch all that?
Yeah, I did. Take care. Be safe out there.
Bye. Did you know who that wavy kid is?
Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He told me his name was Jeffrey, but I swear earlier he told me his name was Jeremy.
Okay. He mentioned he was working the general store.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Alright.
Give me an odd feeling, that one, but it's fine.
Oh, it's the Wallaby Kid too.
Maybe.
I wonder.
Kangaroo child.
The Bayou Bandits.
It's got a nice ring to it. I'll admit it.
Yes.
New Egypt's in town then.
Yeah.
New idiots in town, yeah.
Well, let's go back to a farm that is very far away from it then.
You know, Frankie really wants to become the Lamont game warden, which means we're gonna have to patrol the bayou
Sup,
more
Vert?
often now. And
I'm a Wallaby Kid.
well, sounds like now the bayou has some new knuckleheads living there.
You missed us doing Wallaby Kid
Gonna
impressions
make
earlier
laugh.
on.
Real interesting.
Yeah, go out in force. 3 of you at a time if you can.
We're rangers though, you see. Force doesn't mean much because we're not allowed to.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
engage.
Wait a minute.
Got more out of it.
But
Yeah,
as a
I heard
medic,
about
can I
that.
ride
A
with
long
you?
time or not?
I mean, you could, yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I
I'll
don't
do
know
it.
in character, but I don't care out.
Give me an
how
opportunity
long
to get
you've
away, you know?
Sure.
got. 4 days? That's not too bad. Oh,
Actual
not
excuse.
for that thing the other day, right? Which, by the way,
That's the
you
worst
shot
part.
first, you son of a bitch.
Not having an excuse to get away.
Tar had your back,
I mean,
man.
sure.
He was telling
I
Law that
need
you didn't.
space. I need a break. It's a good excuse, but that's not easy to tell
He
people.
was like, no, those
Well,
fucking
just join
idiots
me
were
and Frankie,
winding
you
him
know,
up,
like,
dude.
All range engineers is space.
Finally saw a clip of it.
That's great.
Tar kind of likes the Wallaby Kid now, though. It's pretty dangerous. It's lucky that Tar's 32, or he joined the Wallaby Kid and his gang. Yeah, it's dope. Well, I'm going to be doing some vigilante training with Jody soon, so... we'll see. Because Wallaby Kid seems like he's transitioning into more of a vigilante role than an actual outlaw. He's just
I
a
always
little
like the fog.
unhinged. Oh, I don't know.
The fog.
Really? No. It's wonderful.
Oh, you don't know who's coming at you from nowhere. It could be anyone in
Aye.
the bush.
Aye, but that includes you too.
I don't want... I'd rather know they're coming for me because I'm not coming for anyone, you know.
Oh, yeah, but that's sort of the thing. You think about the psychology of it. All manner of sins can be hidden there in the fog. Galloping of one type or another can mean a lot. Honestly, when I have fog like this, I look for a pack of wild horses and I'll run them.
What?
Aye.
What do you mean you run them?
Hey, you never run horses before.
Do you mean you try to race a horse? Because you're going to lose every time. What are you
No.
saying?
You wrangle them. You keep them going forward.
What?
Yeah. So what you do is you find a pack of horses.
Sorry.
And, oh, no, it's fine. You find a pack of horses and then you go at them. And then what you do is you have to do a lot of moving and controlling of your own horse to sort of steer them in a single direction. It's great.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Out of your mind.
No, come on.
They're just asking to be killed by a pack of horses in the mist.
They're not gonna kid. They're fucking running away.
No one's gonna see you on the ground squirming, you know, screaming out. with broken
No,
legs.
no. Oh, but they hear it. Hear the thunder. It's great.
Oh.
You gotta do something when you're out here all the fucking
Aye,
time by
can you do
yourself.
can you write a
Like,
book or something instead of fucking fecking with horses? Like, high strung enough as it is, shitting me pants
Yeah,
with everybody
well,
getting
yeah.
hard.
I've been writing poetry in my spare time, but
Have
you
you
know.
now gone and
Yeah, no,
How
I
you
can't
doing?
just fucking pull it. No, I don't
got
have
your
hers
book?
on me. Fuck. No, I've got Eustace's book. She wrote one and then she gave Sparks handed it to me.
Everyone got a book of Eustace poems. I want that book.
Yeah, well, I got it. I just started reading through it, so I can hand it over whenever.
Let me read it when you're done with it.
Oh, yeah. It's really good. I like them. Some of them are very free form. Some of them have a rhyming scheme to them, which is nice. But some of them are pretty fucking dark.
I don't know nothing about poems, but I wrote one. So we'll see. But I do know how to write
So-
haikus now. Can you believe that?
So,
Do
oh,
you even know
really?
what the hell that is?
Yeah. You'd say 5 syllables, 7 syllable 5.
Aye, me and Dallas learned it the other day. Wrote a few.
Right.
Oh, they're lots of fun. They are.
I'll write one about you, Robert. What's he
Like
saying?
ooh.
Oh, you know,
I
it's
see
an
it.
misinterpretation of the Americans.
Yeah, that is fair. That is absolutely
you can
fair.
You can get wobbly with the rules, but
Well, all poetry's like that, actually. So,
it's
you
art,
know,
isn't it? Yeah.
it is. So you said you wrote it and you don't quite know, but honestly, if you wrote it within the context of you trying to put something to the page, you wrote poetry.
Well,
You
we
don't
call
need
it
the
Tarku
rules.
we did because it's all the rules are broken. Well, no, I like the rules of 5, 7, and 5. I like it because
Yeah.
it's like a little game for me to play, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Yeah.
But there are other rules there. They talk about how you should try and put the weather into, you know, what was happening in like a literal moment. You know, capture a moment in a time with a haiku.
Sure.
But I like to have lots of different, you know, a thing called a double meaning, like a metaphor.
Right.
You
Okay.
Look at that. You're impressed. I know that word, aren't you? I've been learning.
You have been learning. I like that. I'm very, very proud of you. You're doing well.
Well, I like doing them, but technically it's not supposed to be like this because it's Tarku.
Okay.
A Taku.
I wrote a couple of them.
Gonna be a bit way here. Oh, I told Frankie my haiku finally.
Are you speaking? Can you hear him?
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
my
yeah.
ears or not? Okay.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Go on.
I said I told Frankie my haiku finally.
Oh,
One,
what
your
you got
haiku
it?
or one you wrote for her?
I mean both.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one that you wrote the other night.
Wait, all right.
yeah,
wait,
I'm
wait.
wrong.
Go. You know it by heart? Can you tell me?
I can sure. Quiet as evening breeze, brooding on a face of stone, alone but not apart.
That's pretty good. I like that.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Aye, it really is.
I think that's me done for haikus.
Forever. That's it.
On to the next one.
You're on. Oh, that's your apex.
Mm-hmm.
You've hit it. Yeah.
He hit
Top of your game. Way
no,
early.
He just does one and he's like, that's it. It is done. I am the best. Moving on to the next thing to conquer.
I mean, honestly, that's how you should live life anyway.
That's what he did
And
with the
you're-
limericks he did.
But-
He'd never done
so-
a limerick in his life and we were like, make one up and he did it on the spot better than anyone else's.
Okay, so see, that's interesting because if your best is your best, right, then that is the top of what your game is. So if you hit that and then you move on, that's really how you should live life. That is very good there, Dallas.
Oh, look. Like, I'm always telling people life isn't a book. Like, it doesn't just, you know, have chapters and story arcs and then it all kind of wraps up neatly at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you have an epilogue, you know, it doesn't do that. It just keep going. You get up the next day.
So,
Until you don't, and even then when you don't, usually nobody's like planned it, you know. It's not like this is how old I'm going to get to, and once this is finished and I've done that and I've beaten that thing, then I'm done, and then that's the end of the book, full stop, and then you die immediately. You know, it doesn't go like that.
So I absolutely agree with you and disagree at the same time.
But, here he goes. He's like,
Yeah,
"It
here's
is
the
a
fucking
book,
budget."
and it's because we're in purgatory and we've already all died and this place is a test.
We're just reading the same book over and over. No, so I do like the idea that life is not a book and it's not chapters and it's not something written out. But I also like the idea that there is a narrative out there for each of our lives. There's a story that we are constantly living in. So there's no beginning.
Whose story
really.
is it?
Ah, that's the best part. It's just one story, and you're just a small part of it.
There's no main character then.
Nope. Oh, fuck that.
I see. So everything is a book. It's an endless book.
Aye. It's a never-ending story, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Whack! What the fuck?
Alright.
Wait, why are we here?
I needed to be selfish. I got some money to get to Litchfield.
Oh, they sell it here.
Um,
Does it shoot the same as the Lancaster?
The Lancaster? I don't know. Never used one before.
I mean, I hear it's comparable in a way, but is it? It's faster or something? I can't remember.
Have more shots in the chamber. Since I gotta replace this thing on me back,
Aye.
I might
Alright,
take a look at it.
check the telegrams again.
Alright. Did you do the stream today? Nothing?
Mm-mm.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, you think?
Oh, well. It's actually slightly odd.
I don't seem right.
No, usually I should have gotten a few by now. Actually, that's it's okay.
Everyone hiding out of the fucking ranch.
I don't know. I literally told like one person where I was going. That's it.
Maybe that's what it is when you get away for 5 minutes.
Strange. I mean, seen almost nobody and heard from nobody. What a weird fucking day. Perfect day to not be around, honestly. So that's great. Makes me feel better.
Are you the only medic on? No.
No, I saw that there's a few medics that are proper on duty right now, so there are some about. So I don't have to worry about that either. They don't need me. Can't do much anyway. Barely stitch. I can hold pressure on shit, but I can't do much, so.
Well, I stitched up my first person, so
Yeah, you did a good job. Really appreciate that.
I pulled a piece of string or something. Or Amber was saying that some of it with cat guts and some of it with actual silver or something like that.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. If you're using silver threads for muscle, it's good. There's a lot of different things that you should use for different situations. So you
Johnny,
need,
thank you for the 17 months,
some
by
of
the
it's
way.
good for areas with movements.
Good to see ya.
Some of it's good for internal injuries. Whoa, Jesus fucking.
Oh,
Like cat gut.
oh,
This
yeah.
really depends on the
You get
situation.
it?
Yeah. Check it out.
Oh, that looks
Here.
Mean.
Hmm.
I like it.
I might just trade it back with Frankie and get a Lancaster back.
You don't like
'Cause,
it?
I ain't used it yet, but she's used a Litchfield all her life, so
Oh, she picked
know.
up a Lancaster, did she?
yeah.
Oh, I see. Alright.
All right.
I might see the difference is. I'll ask her later on.
Right. Lancaster's 350. Litchfield's 4.
Oh, I don't think I got the money for it yet.
Right. Gotta check my Telegram.
I invested $300 into an ailment business.
I heard that. Yeah.
I'm gonna get $15,000 on the 8th of October.
How?
Cause he gonna turn $300 into $15,000.
Yeah, but how?
By selling he sell tonics that taste nice.
Oh. So he's using money to make like a soda fountain sort of thing. I've seen those before.
What in the hell is that?
Yeah, they have you have not seen them.
No.
Oh.
I've seen a fountain before. What's the difference?
No, this is. I don't know. I don't know what they do to it.
Oh, his
Honestly.
name
It's
was
like-
Lucius
like
Alabaster
sugar-
Analaptics and Ailments. You know him?
No. Wait, what was his name again? Lucius Alabaster.
Aye.
I heard about this guy. No. I heard he was a charlatan. He fucking sells like water in bottles and says it's medicine.
Oh, he didn't say it was medicine. He just said it'd make you feel good and want to dance. And you know what? It did. So I said, all right, what do you want the money for? He said, I'm going to put an ad in the papers and I'm going to get around and invest the money into the business. And so I gave him the $300, you know. I also said to him that me and Michael used to go around breaking people's legs. Well, we didn't really
Okay, let's get going, I guess.
Debt collecting, we'll say. And I said, if I don't get it, then we will go and cut his fucking dick off. Fade it to him.
Okay, well, that's fine. You can invoke my name for that. That's fine. No, believe
There's a
it.
cat on the road.
Oh, I didn't
there.
actually say you were doing that.
I said, no,
I
no.
said I used to do it. But true, nobody will believe you.
Yeah, Michael's a tyrant. You say that anywhere around here.
You
People
keep
will be like,
taking your shirt off like you did on that boat. People are going to start realizing that you probably did go around fighting people all the
yeah,
time.
that's my favorite thing. I go up to someone, I'm like, I never met them, having a conversation. They'll say, oh, I used to be a boxer. It's like, no, you weren't. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I wasn't. You're right. You got me.
People judge a lot of people on the tone of their voice, you know, and you're very soft-spoken, but they never seen you, you know, go 6 rounds with Manic Mickey, whatever his name were.
All right. Well, okay, but to be fair, Mickey was. I mean, he was fucking. All he would. He just danced, didn't he? I mean, he'd get in a pop every now and then, but fucking, that's all he did. That's all he did. He just
He's
moved.
just trying to wear you out, that's why. Or
Right.
his whole thing, try and wear the other person out, then all you got to do is just stretch his arm out and you're down.
Well, that's just it. You know, it fucking it riled me up a bit. Couldn't. He was just dancing around. It's like, fucking hit me. He wouldn't do it. And then I ran at him.
Well,
But that was oh boy, that was a long time ago.
oh, where are
Got in trouble for that one. Grabbed a hold of him, threw him down. So fucking pissed off at him.
I'm doing it, you know. I remember they were that one that were punching you in the back of the head, and nobody gave a shit, and we were like, keep punching him in the back of the head, and I killed that rabbit. Oh well, point his capers.
That's it.
Maybe not.
Lost, Everything all right?
There were a rabbit on the ground that I were gonna keep for me soup later on, but oh, he's gonna give me shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hit a rabbit. I was gonna pick it up.
Hit something on the road.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Don't
fucking
know,
disappeared
don't know.
into infinity.
What do you think it was?
I don't know. We just said a rabbit, but
Pretty sure it were a rabbit.
All right.
So what is this lake then? What's this place? This lake. Where in the hell are we?
actually I don't know.
See that
I mean,
moose, that giant moose back there?
What? Oh. Oh. That's fine. I'm going to see a moose with proper antlers at some point. They're around here, I guess.
Oh, there's one back there at the water. Can I shoot
saw-
it or
I
not?
saw a
Where
little-
is the line between this place and the...
Look,
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a conversation with someone the other day, and they're like, I don't fucking care. I'll shoot horses. And I went, I don't think you should do that.
Right. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll shoot what I want, where I want, but it's really not hard for me to just ride on a bit further and shoot something else if I want to go hunt. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah.
So I've been doing that every time I'm around here, like. But I don't. If we're gonna be around here, I want to know what the lines are. You know, they're gonna really start getting. You know, Hyro and Sparks had a fucking right fucking barony the other night, shouting to each other. They were.
Wait, what? Why?
The same old shit. Same shit about, you know, you can't do this here, and she's saying, I'll do what I want. You know what she likes, she's stubborn. And she wants.
I know that.
But then the next day, they were in a cave together for an hour, talking it out, and they're alright now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Sparks too, though, isn't it?
Tentative truce, and then she'll mother bear someone else later on.
Yeah, but see, that's one of my. It's one of the favorite things about Sparks. She'll fucking scream and get it all out, and just you know exactly where she's at, and then she'll talk to you, and it's really good because you know exactly where the fuck she's coming from.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I much prefer that. I don't mind calling someone a pecker end, and then the next day just saying, sorry, anyway, here's a fucking cigarette. You know.
Everything's fine, just you know, everything's fine.
Oh yeah, no bad.
Oh, that's fine.
Can't hold on to grudges, you know. You don't know when you're going to lose people.
Aye, that is absolutely correct. Oh, look at those people here.
Oh, speaking of fucking mother bear, look. She got a bear on the back of a horse as well.
I don't know.
Always, look.
What happened?
Come by, but I think
Hello?
they're looking for somebody. I'm gonna say that I think one of their friends was running from a bear, and they're looking for him. And I think they're looking over there in that direction.
Oh.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
I'm going to hit you up. I can't hear a thing. Who looked on first, me or Leah? Which one of us is taking off the cap?
Oh?
Did it go north, Amber?
It went
over
that way, right?
So yeah, it went north.
Mm-hmm.
Did what go north?
What?
The bear.
There was a bear chasing
okay.
somebody, and I think 2 people are looking for their friend who might be injured.
See.
2 people that are good people or 2 people that are bad people?
I literally don't know because they refuse to acknowledge our existence, so I don't know if you want to. I
Go
don't
like,
know what you want
take
to
a
do,
look?
but like,
Well,
yeah.
I know Delaney was on his way to Big Valley earlier because I ran into him with a couple
Who
other
the fuck
people.
is that?
Oh, Delaney's my best friend, but he is a dangerous type.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go take a look.
Alright.
There's a saddled horse ahead of us in the trees.
Alright. I'll just follow your lead.
I saw the bear running. I saw it get on the road up to where the watchtower is over there and then turn around, so...
Is this that black bear that sits
Yeah.
up here or not?
It's a grizzly, not a black bear.
Right.
Careful not to ride too far ahead, Miss Amber.
Yeah. That's the reason I didn't want to come out, because it was a grizzly.
Right.
There's 2 horses here.
They might just be going mining.
Yep.
They said?
Saints Crossing Medical. Is anybody injured?
Oh, okay, never mind. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps?
Saints Crossing Tar. don't hear a bear. Unless that was one. At this point, it's just the one that's always here, isn't it? Hello? Anybody here? What the hell is that? Is that cows? What the fuck are they? A spot here I can hitch. I wonder.
Cool. That barn too. They must have a few clues.
Nothing?
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
You got new clothes on.
Yeah, I do. They're my ranching clothes. Amber, Jody, McGregor, and I went shopping yesterday to get warm ranching wear.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, me and Dallas went and picked a shit ton of tobacco, so we have some up here because there isn't any anywhere.
Yeah.
Now we're running low.
Okay. We were gonna head to Telegrams and then to Rhodes to pick up one of the last crates I think we've got remaining.
Oh, we just came from there.
I know.
Can I stay here, or is everyone going?
Well, yeah, of course you can stay here. I think we're gonna go in a somewhat of a group though. There's a note for you from Jody on the table if you haven't read it already.
Oh, I know. Although it seemed outdated, according to Michael.
What?
Apparently he saw you with Mr. Flood or something like that. Is that note not referencing Ruby or no?
No, it's not.
Who in the hell? No, then I can't do it. I can't work them notes out.
Yeah. Well,
The code between everyone.
Well,
Is
it's
Checkers
fine.
alright? Is she?
What do you
Yeah.
mean? What?
Oh, you'd not said a word.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were, hurt or something.
No, I was at Wallace Station earlier, and just be careful, because a grizzly came right up to the station and tried to attack us through the window. Had to shoot
Holy
it through the window.
shit!
Where did Colin go?
I assume he's
there, is
with
it now?
Dallas. Yeah.
Behind them there.
Yeah, that's them.
No.
No, we didn't.
Is Michael on the back of one of them horses or no?
I don't know.
Where'd he go? Is he taking his horse and fecked off already?
I don't know.
Checked the mine. There's a lady in there. I asked her if, you know, she'd seen anybody. She said, oh yeah, some gentleman escorted her to the cave and then left, she said.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't explain the horses back there that don't have a rider, but it does
Yeah.
explain people you might have seen.
Yeah, okay.
I need to hit a bank.
Yeah, okay. There's Michael.
What?
At least that better be Michael.
You might want to rephrase that.
Yeah, you may not want to say that.
What?
Just, you know, trying to fit in. Everyone else is doing it these days.
Where's Michael?
Right there, walking down the hill there. He's about to crest over the hillside any second now. At least he fucking was.
Oh. I told Michael to go with you, Amber.
With me?
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Well, no, not now. I mean, in general, you should go with him, is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Because he is a medic, but he cannot use his arm, and you are a medic who needs to learn, so he can just tell you what to do, and you can make one functioning medic together. He thought it were a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's great. Ugh, man. I went to restock all of our coffee and tea, and I got whacked today by coffee, so that was fun.
Got what by coffee?
I got whacked.
Oh, whacked by coffee.
Knocked
Wait, am
right
I seeing
out,
my
yeah.
eyes deceive me here?
No, cider's doing okay.
Looking absolutely brand new cider.
Yeah, I guess a few days of rest is what he needed.
That's
good.
some good news right there.
Nice.
Yeah, but then I got ran over by coffee, so.
I thought we were getting jealous.
Yeah. Well, it was actually, I had my box in my hands, and because I was restocking, right? And I went and I gave Coffee a nice slap on the butt to make him go away, and run off into the stables, and he decided to run me over instead. It was horrible.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just a couple bruises.
Couple more bruises, these fucking horses.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Colin? You alright?
Yeah. Hey, come here. I got you something. I want to give you something.
Okay. Me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, this is, in case you go on a date, you want to look extra nice.
You fucking meddling.
It's, you don't have to use it just for that. I got you a nice comb if you want to
Oh,
do your hair up nice
everyone giving me hints. Alright, I'll cut my hair, okay? I'll
That's
do
not
it.
what I meant. You can use it on the hair you have now. Just
Sorry, I didn't
make it
mean
all
to
nice and fancy
interrupt.
if you go to a nice restaurant or something.
I
Alright.
am gonna head
Well, I
to
appreciate
check
the gift. Thank you
telegrams
very
and
much.
then head to roast
you're
get
welcome.
that last crate. Does any? Okay.
Yeah, we'll come with.
But,
There's a new gang in the
I still haven't heard
Rose
anything from
area.
Alice. so
Really?
I
Are
don't
you
know what's
kidding
going
me?
on.
Mm,
I hope
yeah.
she's
Gone
okay.
for one day.
I went to look for her
Yeah,
in
so you get
Rhodes,
the
but there were no one
Bayou
there.
boys.
Oh, though,
Fucking
actually,
Christ.
Sparks, did you employ someone at the general store or not?
Yeah.
Other than Alice?
Hmm.
Mhm.
No.
There's a chucklehead with a flat cap who said he worked there.
Okay,
oh,
I was
boy.
gone for one fucking day.
You gave Michael a funny
Amazing.
feeling, so maybe keep an eye on that.
Yeah, okay. I will.
That might explain where the third crate went.
1 sec, I got off tobacco. Gonna put it away.
That's really upsetting, but okay. I'm going anyway.
Did you find Michael?
Yeah, he's in the barn, and he's totally fine to stay here with you, Tar, if you don't want to come.
Okay.
You gonna stay here?
Oh, I need to stay here for a minute. I've just been all the way to Rhodes and back.
Oh, Jesus.
What is going on? That horse.
Which bar? This one here?
It's like, it's just like roads for you.
Oh, look at that. No one hitching.
Where?
That is a hitched horse. Look.
Something. Maybe there's a snake over there.
I think there's a storm coming.
I need to drop this stuff and all the boxes.
I get really antsy.
Alright, I guess a couple.
Checkers, what's the difference between a Lancaster and a Litchfield?
Alright, appreciate it.
Litchfield gets 2 more shots and has slightly higher damage, but I think it's slower reload.
What do you think is the best one, since I am now out of a Lancaster and I gotta replace it?
Oh, did you get robbed?
No, I lost it in the orange field.
Oh, of course. Shit.
I appreciate it.
Well, I just picked up a Lancaster after having my Litchfield for a time, so
What do
I
you
haven't really
think?
shot it much though. I'd say get a Lancaster, honestly. Litchfield is nice, but Lancaster does the same thing essentially, so, and it's a little bit cheaper.
I gotta get a new rifle too.
I don't like this thing. Bolt action.
What?
Too unwieldy.
It pulls the wrong way when I shoot it, and I don't like having only 5
You
shots.
got a Litchfield? Oh, where'd you get that from?
Well, I have my my Lancaster if you want to use that instead.
Well, I can use this for a bit. I'm fine.
Well, I mean, I'm not using the Lancaster. That's what I'm saying. You can use it.
Do you have it here or not?
Yeah, it's sitting on cider.
So we saw a horse here when we rode in, and I didn't recognize it. It was.
What have you been up to?
What happened?
I feel like I haven't seen you for 2 days. Where you been?
Well, I've been here, roaming around.
You done anything fun or not?
Well, actually, there's a little shop in, what is it? In Strawberry that has all sorts of like little, stuffed animals, literal stuffed animals. And McGregor took me inside that and we started doing, little voices for him. So that was fun. Acting out the scenes.
Is that right?
It was really fun.
Okay. Oh wow, this is dirty. I shall clean it up and return it to you in a much better state.
Well, hopefully at least it helps you.
I appreciate it. I don't like the bolt action. I don't feel very good with it.
You know, it takes a little practice. It's really great if you aim down the sights.
Oh yeah, it's for killing like ones for proper hunting, but I don't do proper hunting. You know?
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I just kill the thing dead and then I go on. Not very effective, I know.
I don't know if she heard me. Amber,
Yes?
did you want to stay here or did you want to come with us?
Where is come with us?
We are headed to Rose to pick up a final crate and check telegrams. I
Are
can
you
also
two
just
going?
pick something up.
No,
No,
I'm
ours-
Oh
seeing
no,
her.
no. We just come back from there, so I'm gonna sit down for 2 minutes.
All right, I'll probably stick around anyhow because I just traveled all the way to Valentine to restock on coffee and stuff. So
Sounds good. Well,
All right.
it makes you feel better with 3 staying there anyway, so we'll be back
Okay.
shortly.
All right.
all right, be safe.
Safe travels.
See you soon.
Alright.
Michael, I introduce you to your new personal medic apprentice, Amber Sage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's lovely to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
was
your
it-
mustache.
Thank you. Was it Amanda? Was it the name again?
Oh,
That's
I think
right.
it was Amanda.
Amanda.
Oh, Jesus. What? How you been?
So I can't actually pack the thing, but I hate having it on my back. So I'm just gonna put it there.
Well, today about something that you had to deal with. And I
Actually.
don't know if you want to talk about it or not. You don't have to. But I guess you got thrown into the deep end of medical stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it was just it was just a lot
Oh,
at
now
once.
you're gonna make it look like I'm telling you all these things about.
Yeah, you're
Amber.
trying to get me in trouble with everybody.
That's no trouble. Just
No, I know. It was just really overwhelming, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So a man came in, or well, we found a man on the stairs of the, or at the end of the stairs. Was that where you found him, Tar?
Oh, you were in the bottom of the general store stairs.
Totally bloodied and fucked up. His eye was basically unsalvageable, you know? And I ran up because Creo was the only one working on him, and then Bianca showed up, and then basically Creo was like, I have this, we're good. And then she saw the eye and she was like, I don't have this, we're not good, please go get Bianca.
All right.
And then I ran to get Bianca. I didn't see where she was, and then she got a little annoyed at me for not seeing her. So she was basically like, what'd she say? She was like, oh, get your eyes and head in the game or whatever.
I feel like I'm intruding on that conversation. That's milk and cheese. That's also milk and cheese. An omelette.
That in a little more of a elaborate way.
I mean, as of right now, I'm okay. It's just a lot at once, you know? It's kind of like, I only saw, like, you know, 2 people's blood before.
What did Dallas do with the fucking stuff he had then? Is there another one in here hidden? He just keep it. He must have come to the same conclusion as me.
Yeah, so sometimes, you know, it's too much. There's just too much. But I know it's like to feel like
is
that.
there somewhere to sit in that barn?
There's a lot of places to sit.
Yeah, we can go take a look.
I want to go and sit in the barn or something.
This place is amazing. I mean, the building in like right in front of us there has a forge in it, and I was walking around and marveling. It's on top of that roof for a little bit.
I don't want to interrupt your conversation or nothing like that. It's just
No, it's you heard this conversation.
Fucking dare you?
I know, I know the conversation, but I still feel strange, like standing there, like
No.
loitering around you.
Oh, side note. So the other day, we had someone who had an arrow through him. Now it was clean. They were able to get it out, but I was wondering how would you deal with arrows that do rend? Do you kind of like cut more in order to get it out without rending the flesh? Like how does that?
Yeah, because you can't just pull it out. It really depends on how far it's gone in. But usually, if it's not popped through.
Right, you would push it because it's smaller than the rest of it.
Yeah, but you can do a wee bit more cutting, so you can pull it out without ripping anything. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Interesting.
I
just wasn't sure because that's kind of like one of those tricky situations where
yeah, the assessment of the situation is always something. That person that you were dealing with did a checkup on him. One of his lungs collapsed.
Oh, the man with the eye?
Not much you can do there. You know, you can't just. It's not like a blotter or something. You know, you can't just put air into it and hope for the best. It can cause all sorts of damage. You sort of have to leave it as is. Sometimes there's not much you can do.
So do you know if he made it or not?
Oh, he's alive.
Okay.
He's alive. Worse for wear.
Yeah.
Stuff to deal with down the road, but alive.
Yeah.
That you can hope for.
Yeah. So how are you doing since the other day?
Since I was shot.
Yeah, and we had to put you to bed downstairs in Garrett's.
Yeah, I passed out fast.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I definitely hear a fucking bear.
I was just gonna say.
That's that bear.
Can you hear where it is?
Sound like
It
it's this
sounds like
way.
it's to the right of us.
Go the way. Go.
You see it? You get it?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, go out this way.
Oh, it's so tempting to put bear sounds on the Go XLR.
Oh Jesus! Sound of the bullets hurt my ears.
Oh, yeah, that's why I said to step away. I didn't want to hurt you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. Sorry about that.
You alright?
I shouldn't have fired my gun, but yeah, I'm alright. So that's how I'm doing. My arm doesn't extend properly. Oh no, you shot him. No, he's fine. Oh. Well, get about $30 for that, but you would have run.
Well, the thing is, you had shot at him and he was not running.
Yeah, I was gonna come down here and just yell at him, but it's fine. Yeah, so my arm, it's all right. We had to deal with some wolves earlier, so I had to pull out my bow and that hurt. But other than that,
Apparently there's somewhere to sell that around here. Do you know what that is?
Fucked.
Michael.
What's that?
Apparently there's somewhere to sell that around here. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I can show you. There's a man that comes around every so often. I'd offer to carry that, but I'm not going to. Nah, you're a strong, independent woman. You don't need no man.
You are not a man.
It hurts. So I was practicing with it earlier, and I don't have a lot of strength, so I can't. I've tried to do it left hand and right hand, but the problem is that you have to have enough strength to hold it out, enough strength to pull it back, and I can do it, but not well, and it shakes, and I can't.
Who is that?
Can't shoot straight. With the gun, there's so much.
That must be frustrating.
It is. It's heavy, and with the gun, when it fires, it hurts. It like sends a shock through your arm, you know. So.
There's someone over there, you know. I think it's just selling up stuff.
It's all right.
Oh, there's someone over there?
Oh, is that where you sell it? You sell it there?
All right, Cider, just stay there. I wouldn't want you to work yourself hard.
Oh, they won't come to you here, you know. Me and Dallas were talking about it earlier on. This place. All the animals, they're all too peaceful.
Yeah, maybe it's all the looping.
Oh, is that what it is? It calms them down.
Pretty lands.
Complaining, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not complaining. I said I could, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, that's fair. There's always something nitpick.
Really, right? That is true. There always is something.
Afternoon.
I think we'd be better off if we didn't. But it's just so easy to complain.
That's fair.
The
real reason why I'm out here is actually because I'm
Stream sniper.
was kind of out of the county for like a long time. And now that I came back, there's all these wildflowers and herbs and all these other things.
Oh, never mind. I'll
And
allow
I
it.
found a bunch of things out by New Austin, a bunch of different sages and poppies and all these other things, but everybody keeps talking about this hemlock.
Hemlock. I haven't
What's
seen that
that?
one myself. It's a
It's a
dangerous
poisonous.
plant.
It's a poisonous wildflower.
What the hell do you
I'm
want with that
curious
for?
as to why. Oh, exactly.
Rat poison.
I mean, if used properly, you know, it has, you know, the ability to help many people, but, you know, if used for the wrong reasons, then
Yeah, sort of like cocaine. You know, you can use a little bit of cocaine, can numb
Yeah, a
an
little
area,
bit.
but you take too much of it, you're gonna have a bad day. Oh, you have a great day, but then after that, you have a bad day. I gotta be careful. Oh, there is a elk over there just having a bad day.
yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Probably those horses that were left.
My name's Johan, by the way.
Johan, name's Michael. Michael
Amber.
Sullivan. Pleasure.
And tar.
Amber, Michael, and what was this one?
Tar, like the oil on the ground, you know, tar, the sticky
Tar,
stuff,
nice
you know what I
tar.
mean? Like that.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Hi. Well, tell you what, I'm a medic, and Amber is as well. If you're out this way and you get hurt, just let us know. We'll be around here.
Yeah, we'll be right up that hill over there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, be safe out there. It's getting dark.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. Yeah, wolves are gonna start coming up. Dangerous they are.
Oh, we already had our encounter with the wolves today, we have.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. Michael said, make sure Petunia doesn't buck. I said she will never buck.
Oh no, you jinxed it.
Mm-hmm. Soon as we see wolves, like.
Yeah.
Petunia hates wolves, though.
I said the same thing about whiskey, and honestly, now I don't want to have whiskey anywhere near you, Tar, because you're gonna be on the back of her and she's gonna try you. I know it's gonna happen.
Well, I am cursed, so that makes sense, you know.
Cursed?
I have got the cure.
Do you want to do that today?
Well,
no one up here knows how or has tarot cards. Do they? I've been meaning to try and get a.
probably that
reading
witch
for
we
them.
met.
They have them in that shop that I was telling you about, Tar. The one in
Careful of the back
Strawberry.
of that horse.
You ever been there, Michael?
There's a shop with tarot cards in Strawberry.
And dice and
up on the
toenails.
hill. Up on the hill. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been meaning to get a reading for a while. You ever just? It's not that I really put stock into it, but I've had 2 readings, and each one sort of had. It was so on the nose. It was sort of frightening.
Yeah. My last one was too.
Yeah, I feel like it's time for me to do that. So.
Tar's the only one who had like a really good fortune.
Oh, yeah, I
Really?
did. Aye.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Well,
Are y'all hungry, by the way?
Not
I'm
really,
okay right now,
but
actually.
I am spitting feathers over here, you know.
Spitting feathers?
Has that not mean nothing to you?
What does that mean?
Oh, it's like my mouth is full of sand, you know, it's like the Sahara
Okay,
Desert.
so you're saying you want some tea?
I would absolutely love one. Thank you so much for offering. Stir it counterclockwise if you don't mind.
Okay, so I'm assuming you also want sugar then?
It depends on what type of tea you're making.
It was fucking roundabout way of going. God, if I could just have some tea, you know,
What
that'd
do
be
you do?
so.
That would be
great.
very rude, Michael. Why would I say
all of
that?
I have all of the little bags of them. So
Amber
do you
is a
want peppermint,
medic.
or do you want
Okay, so I just tell
something
her me
else?
symptoms and my mouth is all dried up, you know. Have you had Amber's peppermint tea, Michael, or no?
No.
You're about to lose your mind. You are
It's my
about to lose
specialty.
your
It is my specialty, yep.
mind.
Okay, I'll take it.
Walking
I don't
around
want to
now
lose my
today.
mind.
I'm getting
I'm
excited.
literally out here to not lose my
I'm
mind.
gonna walk
And-
off this adrenaline rush.
I'm probably gonna have to make sure that I have. Never mind. I also have green tea if you want that too. I know you mentioned that the other day while I was
What
half
is
passed
that?
out.
Some Halloween drink?
No, it's a different type of tea leaf.
There's something special about this place, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
So disconnected.
Yeah. It's kind of nice.
It's so relaxing after all the madness.
Yeah, a little bit I want to run to the telegram station. But I won't.
Well, we'll have a cup of tea and go.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
How about that?
Do you want
Or
any
not?
sugars in yours, Michael?
Aye, if I could.
Okay.
I usually don't, but I'm feeling, dangerous today.
Oh. Thank you very much.
No worries. All right, Michael, if you hate it, you got to keep it to yourself.
Oh, he's not gonna. This is proof, Michael, that we're dead and in heaven right now. You're about to find
Okay.
out why.
Now, hold on. Before I drink this, can you tell me what you did to it? Or is that a secret?
Okay, so I collect a few different herbs, but it's predominantly peppermint and mint, right?
Mhm.
So I actually mix it all myself because that's how my mom taught me how to do it when I was younger, and I kind of adapted the recipe to my palate.
Mhm.
So it's a little mixture of a few things that are good for you. Nothing that'll kill you. So don't worry.
Okay.
But
Well,
it's
now
for-
I'm concerned. I wasn't
no,
before.
no, it's all good for you. It's all good for you. But yeah, it's mostly just mint and the like.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go.
Down the hatch. Michael. Come on.
And it makes your breath not smell like feces, so that's pretty nice.
Are you saying that Michael's
It's really
breath
good. No, it's
smells
really good.
like feces?
Yeah.
That is
By the way-
shocking that you would say that. We don't tell him that to his face.
No, well,
It's just what everyone in the crossing says about him.
Listen, you gotta make your breath smell fresh somehow.
I've known for years it's been feces. You just accept it at a certain point, don't you?
So
This is my life.
Michael, did you fall asleep in that suit the other night?
His birthday suit, basically. Might as well not be wearing anything. Come on.
No, wait a minute. Was I naked? Did something happen?
No.
Are we sure?
Do you not remember being on the boat?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well.
Oh, fucking Christ! Listen.
What? Did you forget, or what? Were you drunk? You didn't seem that drunk.
No, it's just. Okay. That night, I didn't go with you because I had a panic attack.
Oh, Michael.
It's okay. It's just I've been having an issue with groups of people lately. you know,
Right.
a few
No,
people
I
trying
get
to-
it. I get it. I'm the same way.
I used to not be. I'm trying to figure that out for a while. A lot of people give me different theories about it, and I don't know what it is. But we all walked outside, and everyone was on the pier, just grouped up, and I just fucking couldn't walk forward.
That's okay.
Aye, that also solves one other mystery that makes me feel slightly less guilty.
Okay. You're feeling guilty?
Nope.
Well, what do you... Wait, what?
Nothing.
No, come on, you can't just say... fuck that.
I said Harper was a dick.
Oh.
And then...
Yeah, that was not your
yous
smoothest
all,
move, Tar.
Well... Then you and Harper and Boone split off, and I thought maybe Harper was the reason, but you were the reason, was it?
Yeah, they stuck with me because I was having a hard time there.
Well, if you ever need an
Okay,
ear to
then.
listen, just wave your hands. in my direction, and I will pay attention, and I will know that it's you trying to get in contact with me.
Aye. Or he's doing an impression of an albatross.
Yeah, it's sort of hard to do that with my right arm, but I do it with my left arm.
Okay, yeah, just do it with your left arm. And I mean, you could also try some other things to signal me. I don't know what else is in your arsenal, but
To be honest with you, boss, if he just waves his left arm, that's a normal wave.
Yeah.
Right.
If you see me go to a corner and then put my hands over my head and then sit down, then that's a pretty good sign.
okay. Well, you can also take your hat off 5 times
I suppose I could do that too, yeah. I'll just take my hat off.
instead of huddling in a corner.
Well, it was so strange. Yeah, it was
I
bad.
doubt he's going to be thinking that straight, though, when you're in the middle
Yeah,
of one
no,
of them.
I couldn't breathe. It's like I forgot how to breathe properly.
Your mind turned into a tornado.
You know, it's like, is it 2 in, 1 out? I couldn't remember.
Is it the type that when you hear all those voices, it kind of becomes like this huge wave,
So
and it's all like mixed together, and you can't decipher anything?
no, God, how do I explain that? So my life right now is nothing but riding from place to place, person to person, right? That's all it is. Either I'm alone or I'm next to someone and I'm talking to them and dealing with whatever they're dealing with and trying to help them through it. That's literally what I do from when I wake up and when I go to sleep. That's it.
Mm.
Not a lot of time for me or anything else. And I started to notice that whenever I was in town and I saw people, I couldn't, a person is fine and 2 or 3 people are fine. But then there's a point where when I'm in a group with everyone, I'm not trying to analyze, I'm not, but sort of start doing it anyway. And then I'm listening and watching for how people are interacting with each other. And it's so overwhelming to just have so much happening.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Well, your cup is already too filled and you don't realise it till it's spilling over,
Yeah. I mean, I figured that something like that was going to happen. I even mentioned it to 80 before people really started to get there. Because there's barely anyone there and I already started to feel it in my chest. But then people were coming and going and then it was, funny and we were having a good time. But I don't know. I still don't have a good reason for it, why it hits me like that.
Well, if you need a reason, And sometimes that reason's buried up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You don't need to know why, Even though it's nice to know why, because you want to stop it again, But the problem with that is that's adding to your anxiety. Because you're spending too long worrying about it, what's causing it, how it's going to
But also, you kind of jumped into the whole therapy thing full swing, and it wasn't just it wasn't a slow progression, right?
No, it was. I started before I even got sort of qualified with the medics. Because people needed help. It's been sort of a game of catch up too, because it's just constant.
Let me be honest with you, Michael. We never see you because you're always working, right?
Right.
I think you need to seriously just pull back a little bit. No. I realize that people need help, but if you are not in a good position to help other people because you're not helping yourself, you're just going to crumble and then you're not going to be able to help anyone at all.
Yeah, no. You're absolutely right. I am not arguing against that. That is why I am here right now.
Okay.
I literally woke up in Valentine and I couldn't leave. I was there for hours because I talked to 3 different people just because they were there. I understand the problem I have.
Yeah.
Frankie got on to me the other day about some of this too. I do work too much. I know I do. And
it comes from a good place, Michael, but it's one of those things where at some point the log stops burning, right?
Yeah.
So you need to take care of that fire and keep tending it.
Yeah, and I was trying to find ways of doing that. I mean, I've spent spending my days alone away from people, trying to
Mm.
not think like that, not feel like I have to chase after people.
Right.
It's hard.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, what you could do is start setting actual hours for yourself.
I tried that. I still sort of do hold to that. The problem is I can set
Mhm.
hours easily, but other people can't stick to them because that's life here in the crossing.
Right,
No.
but nothing's gonna burn down if you don't take a patient after 6 o'clock.
No.
You know what I mean?
I really want to argue against that, and I can't because I'd have to tell you things. I can tell you that somebody's building did burn down because I wasn't there. I know it's not on me. I get it. I do. It's not my responsibility to save everyone. I'm trying my best not to feel that way. The problem is when you see something and you realize you could have done something and you didn't. Being out here, I don't have a choice. It's great.
Mhm.
But when I'm near people and I see someone, if I choose to not help them when I see them, that's an active choice I personally cannot get around. And I've tried really hard.
Mm.
Trying to work within the confines of my problems.
Right.
You think one thing is feeding into the other, like, is it possible you're just going around in circles? Like, you're working too much and you want to bury your head a moment and it causes you to work too much, but you need to work too much makes you overworked, and then that makes your head feel funny, and then you want to bury your head because
Yeah.
one mad circle, like.
I don't know.
Mm. And I mean, also, like you were telling me earlier, you've seen some horrible things.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where there ain't no one qualified to help you around here. No one's qualified to help someone with that amount of trauma,
Yeah, it is a
right?
problem, yeah.
So it's just one of those things where I really, really, really hope you take the time and at least try to process it, write things down, maybe pull one of us to the side and just talk. If you're feeling anxious, if you're feeling like something's going on, you're thinking that, everything is just being too overwhelming and you're overanalyzing people and all of this other stuff, you just pull one of us to the side and we'll talk to you and we'll listen,
Yeah.
whatever you want.
I appreciate that. It's weird
Yeah.
though.
Mm.
The work that I do deals with people and their emotions and histories and all sorts of stuff.
Mhm.
And I can't tell you names, I can't tell you specifics, but there
Right.
are a few people that have dealt with horrors that I can't even believe. I don't even know where to start with some of these people, but they're looking for someone that can be steady for them, which I can be. It's fine.
Mm. Well, what if you do get situated here, right?
Okay.
And those people who need your services, something that's not a physical emergency where they will physically actually die.
Mhm.
If you get a telegram saying, "Hey, Michael, we need you here now." Obviously, you make your way out. But what if you had your patients come to you? And that way you're in a nice, serene place where you can stretch your legs and walk out into the fields, or you can sit up in the barn like we were. There's so much room, and if you want to get away from other people, it's the perfect place for it. You don't have to worry about no one listening in on you. And it's also probably very therapeutic for folks to just ride on by, all the lupin and lavender and all that. You could set up a practice or something here.
I like the idea. I don't know about here specifically. It's so far out of the way for everyone, but
But I think that's the point, Michael, because it's a
No,
beautiful place.
yeah, but okay, so right now the way I feel here
Mm-hmm.
is content and happy right now in this moment. I've got this cup. This is delicious, by the way, but in this moment, in this place, this feels like sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
And I very selfishly don't want to bring people here.
Okay.
But I do like the idea that you're seeing.
Right. So then, I mean, if you ever want to use the coffee shop, Valentine's not too far.
Right.
You know?
I think that's what it's going to have to be. I can try and do that. I mean, I usually ride to find people, but then there's also some people need to go places, but that's fine.
Right.
Most people have locations that they have that are precious to them, special.
Wait. Tar. Do you remember that cabin you showed me the other day? The one with the typewriter?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen that place, Michael?
No, I don't think so.
Watch your shoes. Come on.
For fuck's sake.
It's literally just down there,
Hmm.
but right, let's go look at it now. Come on.
Yeah, we could take a look.
Right.
Even if it's just so you have a space to yourself.
Actually, where
What's that, Michael?
Oh, I was just looking for whiskey. She was here earlier. Fucking
Probably on the other side of the house.
other side of the house.
Alright, wait.
Yeah, the horses like to run around for some reason over there.
What in the hell is that?
Am I going crazy?
What is what?
That.
That? What's that? Is that a skunk?
What is that?
Oh, it's a little skunk. I only seen the rabbits. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, be a moment. It's a skunk. In it, mate. It's a fucking skunk in it. It's Tar. It's there. Wonder if the others have been stuck doing side quests in roads yet or not. Hello, Annalena. Annalena. Oh, don't mind me. Just going to float to the moon and back. And I will float you to the moon and back. Oh. I ate all of those fizzy fish. And I shouldn't have done because my blood sugar is at 400. And I'm going to fall asleep. I grew up listening to so much Savage Garden, really. Savage Garden. Savage Garden was on the radio here a lot. I don't know where you're from, Frick Frank, but I find that Savage Garden were like such a radio band. It's crazy. What's up, Foxo? I'm glad you're enjoying them. Sparks arrives in roads, random stranger. I heard you're a medic. I need my head stitched back on after an unfortunate encounter with a shotgun. Australia? Dad was a big fan. Very easy listening. Savage Garden and Travis and those kinds of bands. I don't hate them, but I also don't like love them. You know what I mean? Well, the skunk is still there. What? Is that a noise a skunk makes? Is that my horse she's on? Is that my voice? Travis Scott is my favorite too. Not Travis Scott, you fool.
Oh, this is fun. We'll just do this.
Up. What is going on?
Ooh, Cider, calm down, sweetheart. Come on.
All right. We ready?
Yeah. Our horses seem to not be, though.
I know. So I don't know how ideal it is, but there's no back door, but there is a front door, and it's quite nice on the inside. Every now and then,
I
though.
was mostly just thinking it might be nice for Michael if he wants to get away from anybody.
Aye, this is a good spot to run to.
This is a good spot. Look at this.
Oh,
good. There's absinthe in here. That's perfect.
Sorry. That's a little reminder for you personally, and not your clients. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Use it to
All
just
work
clean
and no
people's wounds,
play, or
right?
so, like, you know what's that? Sometimes the riders on the road will bring wolves with them, though, so you got to be a little careful at night.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you can jump up on the roof.
Wait, you can get up on the roof?
I think you got to do it at this corner. It is possible.
Well, I did it.
Uh-huh. And, You
This
want
was a
help?
mistake.
You want help down or not?
Can you not get down?
I can. But for some reason, this is giving me a little bit of ooh.
No,
Okay.
It's tall. It's not as tall as you think. You do a little jump. If you fall, I'll catch you.
Okay. Okay.
I got it. Look at that.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, but I can see.
But it's nice and close as well, enough, you know. But it's off the beaten path enough.
Yeah. So if the voices ever get too loud, you just come over here.
The voices ever get too loud, yeah.
But you were saying something.
Help when I can, but fuck it. Gonna be. Oh, you know, I'm happy to teach that to you as well. It's an interesting process, I tell you that.
That apology video was peaked.
So,
Scott one.
where did the decision come from for everyone to just load up and come out this way?
The other night, I think everybody just got fucking tired of everything.
Yeah.
Does that sound about right to you, Tar?
Uh-huh. That sounds about exactly what happened. Everybody just said, "Feck this." There are
I'm
hundreds of
out.
little... You got words for the people, Amber. Come up with a word for the little mad ones that come creeping out at night.
Right.
Call them
Oh,
gremlins.
did we want to go to Strawberry for telegrams and whatnot?
Oh,
could
shit.
go to
Oh,
Water
we were
Station.
supposed
That
to.
one is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where?
Y'all don't need to pick up anything else from the general store? Or
I
those
don't
tarot
know.
cards?
Oh, ooh. See, I could pick them up, but can I do a reading for myself? Is that weird?
I mean, you could.
Mm,
I could also try, but I don't know how good I'd be at it.
yeah, I don't understand how it all works. The meaning behind stuff.
Well, I think they have
think Sparks
little
knows.
guidebooks with them.
Oh, okay.
Sparks knows. I know the picture cards. That's it.
I think it's all just about interpretation. It might be fun.
Yeah.
We could interpret all together and kind of come up with ideas.
Are we going Strawberry then? 'Cause it's this way.
Yeah, fuck, why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. We'll whip there and back.
Lots of snakes on the road. So.
Y'all need ranching outfits, by the way.
What is this ranching outfit thing? Is that your ranching outfit?
No, this ain't my
I was
ranching
gonna
outfit.
say, I seen you in that
I
before.
can show you it.
I would like
Oh,
to
I
see it.
just got. I had an outfit that was a ranching outfit, and I sold all the clothes, and
What does it mean now?
I think it's a lot of
Clothes
leather.
that you'd be okay with working in.
Yeah.
Well, I got that. Well, actually, I don't. I got the ripped shirt.
Just don't do overalls, because Jody got made fun of by Sparks and me for a good 30 minutes.
I would never wear overalls in my life.
Okay, good. I mean, I'd probably look cute in overalls, but I didn't feel like doing them.
Alright, well, we could smear
I'm
you
absolutely doing overalls.
in box shit and you'd still look good.
Oh my god, but you can't wear any shirts.
Nope, no shirt. Just straight overalls. Yeah, I'm doing
Although
it.
you might get cold. It's kind of cold up here.
I get a jacket. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Give me a nice jacket, and then I'll just let out. Oh, this is going to be bad. I need to. Well, then we have to go to Blackwater or something because I don't have enough money for.
I have $50 on me.
Oh shit! All right, I'll pay you back. Well, fuck.
Looks like we're getting Magic Michael.
Magic Michael. This is a different Magic Michael.
Oh, by the way, speaking of silly names,
Sorry.
Tar,
There's
I
a
remembered. Ooh, jeez.
Snake.
I remembered the other day when Ted was treating me.
What?
When Ted was treating me, and Michael called you a man made of steel.
Mm-hmm.
I called you the Steel Seal. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh, wow.
No, I heard it. But, fuck,
Oh.
are you kidding me?
Well, oh, Michael.
Right.
Michael, Amber knows my real name.
Oh.
As in my full real name. As it, not,
Okay.
not Tarzan Sullivan.
Mm.
But do you know what Ronan Ronan means?
As in the traditional Ronin, samurai without a master.
No.
No, my name, Ronan, what do you think it means?
But that's what that is.
You know
No,
what? Oh, that
it
is
means
what it
little
means.
seal.
He's right, you know.
No, it
No,
means
it
little
doesn't.
seal.
No, I'm gonna. You're a samurai without a master. Is what you are.
Oh, thank
No,
you very much.
it's spelled with an A. It's Ronan.
Look, this man's been my friend for a long time. I'm not gonna call him a seal.
There we go, look.
But he's a little seal.
Little seal, Mike.
Can be
Can
you. Can be a
believe
little
that?
seal to you. It's not gonna be that to me.
Of all the things that it could have been.
I like it.
That's fine. They tried to figure out what kind of animal I was, and after going through it for a while, they came up with dolphin. So
Why?
I don't know.
Is it because dolphins are, never mind.
No, they're fucking vicious. Dolphins are.
Well, I was gonna say, aren't they, they've been doing research on that. Aren't they like mammals who have sex for fun?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got a prehensile penis they do.
Well, that's got to be better than Michael's 1-inch thing.
Well, here's the thing. Prehensile means they have some level of control, like they can grab stuff with it. So,
Oh, could you
like-
even imagine? Is that who I think it
Oh,
is?
is that
Hello.
Yeah,
What in the
you doing,
hell
bud?
are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
I got in last night with a Ruby.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, are y'all
I
staying
was
at
just
the
heading to
ranch?
Strawberry check the telegrams.
Alright, we're doing the same thing. Talking
I
about
saw
what?
the three of you over there. I thought you was Erico, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go again.
Oh. Mr. Flood, do you mind if I ask what your first name is?
Yeah, Flood.
All right.
Floods, and haven't you been paying attention, Tar?
All right, that's fine.
I am
Flood,
clearly
McFlood,
of
Flood's in the
Cajun
third.
Scandinavian descent.
No idea what he
Cajun.
just said.
Wait.
Cajun
Cajanavian.
Scandinavian.
No, Cajanavian.
Cajanavian, yeah, exactly.
Sounds like some sort of bird in the bayou.
Scandigen.
Okay,
Scandigen.
so
I like
that brings me to a question though,
Okay.
because you were saying people said you were a dolphin.
Okay.
What kind of animals do you think everyone here is?
Okay. Boy, that's a hard one. That's what's, and you know, I don't necessarily believe that I'm a dolphin, but that's fine. So the way the game worked is when we talked about this is we
Wagon,
had
stagecoach.
Yep. We had to figure out sort of what a person's personality was, and then liken aspects to it as much as we could.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, I don't want to go as fast as that. There we go. So, you know, are you fierce? Are you timid? Are you quick? Are you slow? You know, there's all these little things that you got to sort of roll into yourself. That's really hard, that is. But I guess the first thing you should do is, what sort of animal do you think you are? Because I know what animal I think I am.
Orangutan.
What kind of animal do I think
That's
I
what I
am?
think I am, not what you think you are. You're a little, Michael's like a little chinchilla or something like that.
You think so? I don't feel like a chinchilla.
He all cute and that, but they are incapable of love.
Wait, what? No. That's all I am. I'm pure love.
know.
I'm love personified.
I know, that's why we're being ironic.
Huh. I don't know what I would be.
Okay.
Michael, what is the... No.
I don't do well with lots of people.
Okay.
I am pretty fast. I'm good at tying people up.
Oh, okay. How's your eyesight?
Do not call her a fucking spider.
No. How's your eyesight?
My eyesight is, I'd say average, probably.
Are you good at spotting things when they move?
When they move, yes, but when they're standing still, no.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Do you enjoy the nighttime?
Yeah, I think it's my favorite.
Well, you're an owl.
It's a good one, yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. That.
Really?
And you know what else as well they say about owls?
Owls are
They're
my favorite.
the most
There you go.
intelligent animals as well. You know.
Well, they're used as like a symbol of wisdom, ain't they?
Oh, you're smart, you are. You know, she's... well
Maybe you're
smart.
an owl too.
Me?
Yeah, you're very wise.
I don't know about that. I think I'll stick with orangutan. You know,
Oh,
Well,
you're
I
not
like
very
that. I'll
interesting.
stick with an owl.
orangutan, all peaceful looking and dumb looking, and then you get close to it and it'll pick you up and throw you in the tree.
I don't think you're an orangutan, Tar.
I would like to put my vote in for myself as the mighty mongoose.
You're a mongoose. Mongoose are fucking terrifying.
Mongoose, another one that's super cute looking, and then you get close and it'll fuck you up
They fight snakes.
if it wants to. Aye.
Well, that sounds like that sounds like Flood.
Aye, that's fair. Is it
Aye,
smart
alright.
though? Because Mr. Flood got a big brain under that hat.
Well, obviously you need a big hat for a big brain.
Aye.
Exactly.
It's all that's under there. There's no skull or skin or nothing. It's just an exposed giant brain. So you have to
Well, I
keep your
never
hat.
seen
Okay.
you without the hat.
All right, let's see. We got to break down Tar here because he thinks he's an orangutan and I
Oh,
disagree.
Tar's easy.
What do you think?
Okay.
Dog.
Oh, don't say that. He's
Told
not
ya.
a dog.
The dog.
Guard
I
dog.
wouldn't say
No,
a dog.
I don't think he's a dog.
No,
You're trying to say I'm not loyal.
no.
You are very. I
Loved
think
by
you're very
all.
loyal.
Loyal, loved by all. Bit of a hair problem sometimes.
Bit of a
depending
hair
on the
problem.
breed.
Everyone keep mentioning me hair.
Shaggy.
No.
Like sitting on the porch and watching.
Look at that! Look at that sweater. Doesn't that scream, shaggy and warm?
I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So Tar is very wise. He loves learning.
Like a dog.
No, stop it. Let me finish my summary.
Shit, I'm not.
Are you okay? Okay, Michael. Let's see.
I want to argue against it, but the more it's being said, the more I'm going for a dog.
Um,
An Irish wolfhound.
he
Sound
does.
nice.
He does like to protect people.
I like protecting
like to
people.
protect people.
I'm fiercely loyal to those, and I will protect them with my life.
But I would say you're like a smart dog, like one of them huskies or like them wolf dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, those batty little shit.
I can bite, but me bark is worse, probably.
Hmm. What kind of dog do you think he is then?
Oh, another cart.
Oh, off to the side. Because I don't think that you're like one of them standard dogs.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Well,
no,
I
that's
don't
my
want to
bad. I
be
didn't see either.
a Chihuahua or nothing like that.
Yeah,
you said
you're not-
Irish
you're not one of
wolfhound, that
those
makes
yappy
sense.
ones.
Yeah, the Irish
Big
wolfhound
Irish
does-
wolfhound.
yeah,
it'll
something
fuck you
that's-
up if it
Okay.
wants to, but it chooses not to because it's lovely deep
Okay.
down inside.
All right.
All right, so we got
Oh,
mongoose.
shouldn't we turn left here?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, we do. Aye.
Okay, so we have owl, mongoose. Wait, what makes blood a mongoose?
What?
Sorry.
In the hell?
Cider's feeling a little woozy still.
Yeah, Flood, why do you say mongoose? I've got my own opinions about it, but...
Well, I am handsome. I feel like the
modest, of
mongoose
course.
is an underrated animal most of the times. Also, that's a large factor.
Do you mean-
they can kill snakes? Have a deceptive deadliness to them.
So you're
clever.
You're underestimated. You are.
Oh,
I don't think anybody underestimates you, Flood.
I think people would without knowing.
I guess so. Hmm.
Fair enough.
Okay. Now we need to psychoanalyze Michael.
Oh yeah, have fun with that one.
He's lovable. He's funny. He has good stories. He cares about other people. He works way too hard.
He's handsome.
He's handsome.
Charming.
Maybe he's a
without
husky,
realizing
you
it.
know.
Huskies are kind of yappy though, ain't they?
They howl a lot. Have soulful eyes like Michael does.
Pools you can swim in there.
Is that what Miss Saffron said to you? Huh?
No.
You dirty dog.
No, we're not. We're nowhere even pretending to be near a place like that at all.
But do you want to be?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
knows? Maybe you'll be the treasurer in her heart someday.
Oh.
You know, if things progress in that direction, that'd be great. I'll. For once, I'm not trying to analyze. I'm not trying to figure something out.
I'm trying to
That's
make
good.
treasure hunter puns.
You're doing great.
Okay, so back to it. What kind of animal do y'all think Michael is?
I think dolphin is really not that bad, you know, because everyone likes dolphins and they're friendly and that
And they can swim.
they can swim. They never fucking sleep because they can sleep with one half of their eyes open. What is it?
Okay, but if you can try and go away.
Dolphin
from
can sleep half of its brain. Is that not a fact?
I don't know.
I
don't
don't
much
know
about
actually.
dolphins myself. You also read something, which is great, by the way.
No,
Lovable animals.
people tell me things and then I just
They're
store them
loyal.
up in my plank head.
Yeah, all signs are pointing to dog, but I don't know which kind.
They seem like a different type of dog, aye.
He does. You two are definitely different types of dogs.
Oh, I'm a wee poodle, I am.
Oh, I hear poodle now with all his fancy clothes.
Finally crafted fur.
Pretty princess, I am.
Yeah, poodle yappy as well, though. He's not like that.
Yeah, you're not yappy.
So, I mean, husky might work to some degree,
Yeah, I guess I could see that. Well, if
or Labrador. I don't know.
ooh, what about a border collie? Because border collies are really smart.
Aye, they are. That is true.
I think
is
they're the
not
smartest
bad.
breed of dog.
Interesting.
Look at that. 2 old dogs.
I'm all right with
Two
that.
very cute dogs.
Oh, now don't. I'll blush. Don't do that. Dogs don't blush.
Oh, did you not hear the man? He's taken.
They stare soulfully into the
I
wind.
kept saying that y'all are nice looking. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm just teasing him because he's got a girlfriend.
Are you getting jealous,
Kissing him.
Tar? Is
But I
that
don't.
it?
What can I get
Haven't you ever
jealous of
seen
him
dogs?
for?
They
Come on
just
now.
stare into the wind sometimes.
Yeah, sulfily. That's
He
true.
doesn't even have a penis between his legs. He's got a nubbin.
Wow. She's fucking. You killed her with that one.
Oh Christ!
The best part about that is no one's ever really going to know for sure.
Well, Saffron will eventually.
All right, let's not listen.
She's gonna absolutely. She's gonna be terrified. She's gonna be like,
I
"Oh,
will-
let's see what we're
I'll
working
ask
with.
you-
It's supposed to be a little tiny little thing."
I'll ask you to respect her in this matter, please.
What was it you said the other day, Tar, about the seal?
The seal is very well endowed.
Is it really?
Pound for
You know-
pound, the seal is extremely well
I'm
endowed.
just saying, we keep teasing Michael like that, and instead of a corn nibble, it's gonna turn into a fucking corn cob or some shit.
Oh,
No, see, I'm a bull mouse. You know what a bull mouse is like?
what?
A small penis with gigantic balls.
Oh, he's got one.
Oh, I think you killed her. She's dead.
What if he got a truncheon in his pants, though?
We're gonna wake up one morning and Michael's gonna have gone to one of them photo places and just had them take a picture of his gigantic testicles.
just-
And he's gonna leave it on Tar's forehead.
I could do that.
I would.
What would you call that? Would you call that like a ball pick or something? A dick pic?
No,
No,
I
you
don't
would
know.
not.
I believe the proper term is bat winging.
Well, no,
Oh my
that's
god.
that's completely different.
I mean,
We're gonna turn left up here. That's
What is
different.
what is
We're gonna leave that one for you to imagine.
No, I need an explanation.
Yeah, have you never seen a bat wing?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Have you seen a bat wing? You know, I don't want to have to be the one to explain this.
Please explain it. You're the doctor.
Do not explain it, Michael. Come on.
Unfortunate one to explain it.
Please explain it, please.
Have literally
I need-
even one modicum of
I need
respect
to
for the
know.
Irish animal.
Well, now wait a minute.
Tar,
you're just
cover that mouth. Let him finish.
To be fair,
You don't
I'm the
have to
one that-
actually
I'm the
cover
one
your
that
mouth,
mentioned bat wing.
so the scrotum.
That's it. Do not say anymore.
Ah,
That's the
yeah,
funniest
okay.
thing.
2 words in and already laughter.
That's enough.
Okay, I can hold it together. All right. Continue the scrotum.
Okay, all right.
Well,
so imagine 2
It's,
oranges.
no,
in
I
a
got it. I
bag.
got it. It's elastic. You understand? Which means it can be stretched if needed. And in doing so,
And then gravity comes into an account here.
All right, is it really elastic though, or is it more like it kind of curls
It's
up?
like a
one of
wet
them-
burlap sack.
Oh, it's
Think
more
about
like-
it,
it's
wet
more like it
burlap
curls
sack
up.
with 2 oranges in it.
no, it
doesn't
pulls.
really-
I'm
isn't
telling you. Hold on.
Is it
Give it a minute.
elastic or does it just
Give it a minute.
unfurl? I cannot figure it out really.
I'm trying to give some mental imagery here.
It's a male anatomy. It is. Very,
Can't
very
believe we're the
scientific.
ones having this talk with her.
Oh my
I
god.
am absolutely fully convinced, by the way, that Saffron is going to go, okay, time to find out that this tiny little penis.
No.
No.
Oh my god, I'm
She
gonna
is
vomit.
going to pull
No,
out
no,
a
I got it.
fucking
No, wait,
elephant's trunk from his
Listen.
trousers, and she is going to pass out when
Okay,
she sees
listen.
it.
No,
Hey,
but you,
Saffron, I got a real elephant gun for
no,
you
no,
to
no.
see.
Listen. No.
That's the elephant gun that we all been hearing about.
Yeah,
I
you
swear
look-
I'll
Bring
write
his
off
pants
the
all the
hills.
time.
Chest.
I'll write off the hills. You got to give me. You got to do me a favor, and
Yeah.
give that as much respect as you can, because we're really not anything, and I
All
really
right.
fucking don't want to
Oh,
scare her
I know,
away.
you're right. I would never say it to her.
Yeah,
No,
we
no.
would never
Yeah, she's
say
gonna be
that
around
to
the
No,
fucking
no,
corner with
absolutely
her
awful.
mouth wide open, going, "What the?"
But she is, no matter what, going to be pleasantly surprised when she finds out she don't have a micro penis.
All right, stop.
Win-win.
Okay, so all right, back to the burlap sack
Have
analogy.
you ever laughed so hard that you feel like you're gonna vomit?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So okay, think of this. Okay,
Oh shit.
2 melons in a wet burlap sack, swinging back and forth from a beam.
Shit. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna pass right by you there.
motion that is made when hanging.
It's disgusting.
Oh god.
I'm trying to
my
give a good
chest.
mental image here.
No.
All I heard was 2 melons in a burlap
fucking-
What
sack.
I'm hearing is a disturbing image.
Chest hurts.
Ugh.
And that's what babbling is.
Oh my Christ on a cracker.
Oh, come on. You did not just... You just hitch it there. Hitch to the thing.
You can do it, I believe.
I actually cannot. But this will
You
do.
want
I'll
me
do
to
it
give it
like
a
this.
try?
No, 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 look.
Oh.
I'll just...
Oh,
I don't...
okay.
Alright. That'll do.
Oh, my insides.
Alright, take some deep breaths. Compose yourself. We're in a town now, okay? The animal.
Of course, of course.
No more animalistic thoughts.
Oh shit! There's new players in the game.
Oops.
The Bayou Bandits.
Oh, we were hearing about them earlier on.
Yeah, we did hear about him.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Dr. Jean sent me a telegram.
God damn, I forget Pearlie's telegram all the time.
Oh, Tar, I just got your telegram too.
Okay. I have no idea what it wrote. A load of shit, I imagine.
Writing?
Oh, that's what I've been doing. That's it.
Mhm.
I remember
Mhm.
now.
I should probably telegram. Oh crap, it's in my other book. Let me see if I can remember it.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, Jacob Arlington. Okay, here we go. Hey, Flood.
Yeah?
Let's say you ran a cafe. And let's say that someone was interested in working for you while you're not there. How much would you pay him?
Depends. What do you usually pull in when you're working there?
Well, I mean, it varies widely because a lot of folk tip.
I would say give them about $30, and then they keep the tips.
Okay. That's actually a fair assessment. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, if you pay for product, you take a small amount off what you know.
Right.
You eat that cost essentially. If you work on tips primarily, and then you let them keep tips.
Okay, and you think that would be like $30 a day?
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
think so. A week, or just as long as they can stay for a minimum of a couple hours on your busy night.
Right.
If it's service.
Perfect. Okay.
Because a lot of people out there are looking for work, and if they can do selling well, they can make a hell of a lot of money in tips.
Time?
That's fair.
Like, as of now, I know for a fact that for stagecoach drivers, they're looking at around $150 a night in tips.
Oh,
So,
wow.
do you have Pearlie's telegram? He sent me one just then. Do you need it?
Yep. DK 105.
Oh, no. I didn't know if you needed it.
Oh, yeah. No, I look back. I had it in one of their telegram. I'm just bad with them sometimes. All right, I'm gonna stay in Strawberry for a bit and do a bit of work. So I have to see a man about a horse.
All right.
Let Michael know.
Okay.
I'm not coming back. I'll be back later on.
All right. See you then.
All right.
See ya.
Telegram sent. All right. See you, Flood. Whew.
Where did you go?
What,
Shall I go
what'd
and
you say?
see if they? Shall I pick up a shirt or not?
Oh, you could.
Uh,
Up to you.
well, this is all I got on me. You
Could
know?
show you my ranching outfit if you want.
Oh, I gone.
Oh, I think Michael is already in there.
Right. Well, we'll wait here for a moment then.
Didn't he need money from me?
Up. Don't mind me. I just like go up, climbing up things sometimes.
Is that you, Tar?
Oh, who's that then? I can't see nothing in the dark. Who's that?
Is that you, fella? How you doing?
Hi, you're right. Who's that?
Not too bad. It's Benny. I think I met you the
Oh,
other
hi,
day.
Benny. Good to see you. You're right.
Yeah, not bad, fella. You right?
Hi, not too bad. Too bad.
What you up to up these ways?
We just been knocking about, you know, relaxing a little bit away from the towns and that.
Yeah, it's always good a bit of that, isn't it?
I get out
A
our
few
own
good spots
heads.
around here.
Oh yeah, up at the lily fields for a bit and pop down
Is that
here.
what they're called? Those purple things? Is that what you're
Oh
talking
no,
about? Those
they're
purple ones?
they're lupin.
There you go.
Mhm.
She knows it.
Ah, that's one
A
of my
mixture
favorite
of
places.
lupin and lavender.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Anyway, I'll let you
Continue
about your
doing
relaxing.
nothing. Aye.
Yeah.
Take care, y'all.
Oh, it isn't Michael in there.
Oh, is that Edie and Boo?
Oh, who's that? Oh, it is.
Hello.
Wait.
What's happening here?
I thought it was Cooter.
Oh, I need money to do that thing, by the way.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and hitch up Cider because Cider just decided to run off for no reason.
You alright? What are you two doing?
Yeah? What do you mean?
We're gonna go camping.
Wait,
Oh.
who are those two?
Really?
Oh, those two. That is Benny and someone else.
Who? What?
Those two people right now.
Not you two. Those two there.
Aye.
I was very confused. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know them very well, but I think
Annabelle.
Benny might be.
Is that Annabelle?
Oh yeah. Aye.
No.
Maybe. I don't know. I never met Annabelle. No idea.
Wait, what happened? What about Annabelle?
Nothing.
I've got
we
turkey
just didn't know if that was her or not.
That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
So do we need to hit a bank? I mean, we all need to stop saying that.
Why are we hitting the bank?
For money, but not in the way that it sounds like I've said it, because I don't
All right.
do that.
Well, I
Are
just
we robbers now? Is that what's happening
I just
here?
took all her
Yeah, fuck
money
it, why
and I'm
not?
going to make. I'm making a ranching outfit here.
Oh, I
Wait,
will
let me
do it, but
change
I
first.
need the money as well. So I still
Why are
gotta
we
go. to the
ranging?
black
Why are we
office.
doing ranging? Why are you doing ranging?
Everyone's over at Pronghorn. I just got told.
Oh, when did that happen?
Yeah, I
Today? Yeah, yesterday? I don't know.
Oh,
found out today.
Like right now. They moved some things up for a bit of a little break, you know, from away from the absolute madness that has been going on. Last
So everyone
few
just
days.
lives up there now?
Oh, that's good. That is. I think it's just a place to be, just to
Aye.
take a break.
I think it's
All
just an escape. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Pick
gonna
up
go
some,
buy some clothes now so I can be a ranching hand.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, did you want to go to the bank then, Tar? And then we let Michael take his time?
Aye.
Okay.
You look good.
Thank you, thank you.
Always in the green. You stole my favorite.
It's my
colour.
favorite color.
You
That was my favorite color first.
Yeah, you can say nothing. You're always in green.
Uh-huh.
He's got one of them patents on green now.
Oh,
he thinks
is
he's
that
the
what
only
it
one who
is?
can wear it.
That is right, Mr. Boone.
Nope.
Have you seen my I'm gonna slither into your bed clothes? Because I own greens.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You see me in that, you'll understand.
It's pretty fucking
Wink.
fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
He's always got the best outfits. I need him to dress me, really, rather than me trying to dress myself.
How many times have I told you to ask him to dress you?
Well, next time I find the money, because I'm out of pocket, but I will. I'm gonna go and get one new shirt to replace the ripped one from the fucking cougar, and
You got attacked by a cougar?
oh, we both did.
Yeah.
I actually grabbed it
shit.
in midair and threw it off me. Do you know you can do that?
That's badass.
Aye, but I threw it unfortunately into the path of Amber, and it fucked her up.
Well, to be fair, it
Throw
was
it at her.
chasing me first and it leapt at you.
That's
so.
true. That is true. Who in the hell is that?
That's not how you
That
say hi to
copperhead?
people.
Oh,
Hi,
Hi.
sir.
That's not Copperhead, no.
for me, it looked like his hand
Jonathan.
was
Lovely to meet you,
in
Jonathan.
his eyeballs
What?
for a moment.
Tar?
Hello, John.
You should check your eyes, sir.
Oh, I need to get
Yes, you should.
I mean, he could have just had a real bad headache and needed to, put his
Yeah,
fingers into
maybe.
his eyes there.
That happens. It happens. What do you do for headaches, Amber?
For headaches?
Mm.
Well, I mean, you could drink all sorts of teas to help soothe it.
Your answer is always teas.
Well, I do have a product to peddle.
Aye. I feel like I'm constantly being advertised to. It's
No,
fine.
I mean, it's just teas are really great for things.
Well, that's if it's like eye strain.
Although, I think I heard Michael when him and Teddy were treating me, they started stocking them aspirin in the medical offices, so that might be helpful too.
What I like to do is I take my pointer finger and thumb, and I press them on the other sides of like the meaty part of your hand in
Yes,
between your
yes, that
thumb
little,
and your pointer finger.
the two fingers where it kind of makes a little check mark.
Yeah,
Mhm.
right in there, right in
Yeah.
the meat of there. Yeah, you press that kind of harder.
Pressure points.
That helps relieve pressure a little bit, I think.
On your head.
Yeah.
Yes, very strange, but it works.
That's some witch shit.
There's
That's
some
what-
weird thing too, where
Witchcraft.
like, if you like, you take your thumb and you like cup it in and then you squeeze it hard, it like makes it so you don't have a gag reflex or something. So if you need to
Oh,
swallow
have you made
a
use
pill,
of that one?
yeah, if you swallow a big old pill,
Wow, Oh, that's fair.
Ow.
That took a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Boone. I didn't mean to make you blush, Chuck. I'm gonna walk away now, okay?
Alright, so how are the wedding plans, engagement party plans coming along?
We're working on it.
Engagement party plans, not the engagement, and not
Oh, we have
the
right,
wedding.
we have to make party
and not
plans?
the- Oh, you're not doing one or not?
well, she's still got to pick her maid of honor.
She is
I
the cat's
do.
mother. That person has a name. Is EDHD.
Wow. Wow. Apparently that's the first thing he said whenever he saw me for the first time.
I mean, it fits
Well,
kind of.
do you remember what I called you, Edie?
I don't. What did you call me?
Erectile dysfunction.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Well, that is not what she provides for one wonderful gentleman here.
Yep. No
Very
limp
true.
dick when she's around.
Wow.
Metaphorically, though, like you're in your
Mhm.
brain.
Of course. Anyway,
What's going on?
Yep.
Anyway. Yep.
do you know where y'all are planning on having your wedding?
Nope. We have it down to like what, 2 or 3 places that we're still deciding on.
I think 3 places.
Do you care to share them, or are you secreting in?
Well,
the-
if you're if you're churchgoers, I heard that the state is planning on taking those boards down on the church in Valentine sometime soon.
Ooh. That's
Mhm.
actually
Wait,
really
really?
cool.
Well,
is a
that's
fantastic
that's
idea.
what I read in their letter to us. You didn't get that in the mail?
No.
Apparently not.
My mail's full of bills. I barely check it.
Well, if I end up finding mine, I will send it your way. How about that?
Ooh. That'd be very helpful. Thank you. It's somewhere wooded, preferably with water around it, or an extremely beautiful view. That's the
But you
teasers
just
that we've
described
got
the
so
boat.
far. Yeah, maybe.
Wood.
It is technically, yeah.
Surrounded by water. A wonderful view.
Unless I'm on like a steel destroyer, then it's not wooden. Full iron sides.
I feel like a boat would be very dangerous.
For a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
How are you gonna pile everyone into one boat?
You get like a ship.
Didn't we literally
Yeah.
all get on a boat the other night? Who in the hell is that? He looks fantastic.
Tar.
That's
you
the guy.
really gotta stop it.
He looks great. What are you talking about? He looks fantastic. He's wearing green, is he not?
Yeah, everybody's stealing your color.
Threshold there.
When in strawberry.
I bet. You watch. Within 3 days, that man's gonna be hunting me with a bounty on my head.
Mm.
I had a bounty on my head the other day for $1,000.
No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
What
From who?
I still don't know. I assumed the Wallaby Kid, but it was not. It was someone
Wait,
else.
you said it was to beat you up, wasn't it?
Oh, somebody paid an old
Okay,
man.
well that is vastly different.
What?
Okay, but how did you find this out?
Because the old man told me. He
What
said,
old man?
somebody just offered me $1,000 to beat the fuck up out of you. Beat the fuck out of you, know. I was like, what? Who? The Wallaby Kid? He said, no, it was someone else. Now, I think maybe it could be one of the 5 different tars I've seen that they meant, not me.
Well, the thing is, you know what I would have done? I would have probably like had them make it look like they beat the fuck out of me and then split the money with them.
That's what. I didn't even do that. I said to the old man, "Thank you very much for telling me, because that was $1,000, and I would have taken that money probably." But I said, "Let's go outside, right? And you just pretend to beat the shit out of me, and I'll act
Oh,
all
so
fucked up."
we have the same mind. Okay.
Mhm. Except I said he could keep the money. I'm not gonna take that poor man's money, you know.
Hmm.
I look 100 years old.
All right, let's see it, Michael.
Right, hold on.
You know, I've got a weird
Are you
theory,
green too?
actually.
Oh my god.
What weird theory?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just one nipple.
Just
2 would
one.
be too much.
What is wrong with you?
You know, oddly, it looks better than when Jody had overalls on.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
he
fair,
looked
that's...
he looked really stupid with them.
Yeah, that's most things Jody wears.
That's a low bar.
Aye, but you know, put my sweater on.
But maybe we should take baths, cause
Yeah, I'm fucking
How does
covered.
he have
in-
that?
yeah.
Wow.
Just go
pretty
jump in
great.
the water over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Need to
Can
go
we
buy some tarot cards
pop
as well.
To,
Oh, yeah.
get the tarot cards, and then can we go? Is there an Outfitters in Blackwater?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
And how is the lighting in that shop?
It's okay.
Medium.
Is it better than this one?
compared
Because
to
this one's
this
pretty
one.
bad.
Medium.
The
Oh.
one in Valentine is all right.
I'm only picking up a shirt. I'm not buying like a whole thing.
Okay.
So we can go to Blackwater and do it. That's all right.
I'll go. Yeah, let me go get the tarot cards.
Okay.
Did
Do you need
anyone
any,
let Sparks know that we're not at the place?
Oh, no, I could send a telegram right now.
Oh, who's that then?
Hello, Ranger Cadets.
My name is Kima. How are you?
Oh my god,
Kima.
Kima, you're a Ranger Cadet?
I am. Look at my great poncho.
Looking great.
Oh.
I'm proud of you.
I'm liking all of your green outfit. Is very pretty.
We're all looking
Which one?
color coded. I'm gonna quickly send
All of
Sparks
them.
the
Is that Miles
telegram. over
Giles?
Oh, okay.
Time. 8.
I want to wear green outfit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
if
that looks so much
if I
better.
eventually get to green poncho, it would not go with this outfit very good because then I look like this Christmas.
I think it's when you get the green poncho, not if. You gotta have
I
confidence,
said-
Schema.
Well, I don't want to be too, presumptuous or whatever they are saying. Maybe I
don't think it's being presumptuous as much as having confidence in yourself and your abilities.
Oh, believe me, I have a lot of confidence. I just need to tone it back a little bit because I feel like I'm braggy sometimes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a very humble person.
You got to be your own #1 fan. There's so many crappy people in
believe
this
me.
world that want to bring you down. Can't let
This
them.
is true, yeah. No, I'm pretty confident most of the time, I just don't want to, I've been wanting to be ranger recruit for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to mess it up.
Well, I'm rooting for you.
But thank you.
She went to go wash her filthy ass, is the word she put.
She did not say that. She said she's going to, take a bath and things.
No. She said she had streaks of shit.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
No.
I did not hear this part. Oh, man. She must,
I thought I'd be able
whispered
to
to
hold
you
it
or
together.
something.
You can't hold it together. Nope.
Uh-huh.
Do you mean Amber?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. I can't imagine she said she was going to wipe streaks of shit down her. Wait, what?
Okay, well, we will be leaving alone. Just wanted to say hi because there's so
Hello.
many people.
Yes. We'll be camping around this area, so you may run into us from time to time if you're doing rangerly
okay.
things.
Very good, very good.
You guys stay safe if you go on camp.
Oh, yeah.
I say you guys stay safe if you're going camping.
Yeah, of course, yeah. #1 priority.
Exactly.
I know. Remember buddy system and things. Alright, you have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Good luck getting your green cloak.
Thank you.
No idea who that is. It's always the strangest thing when you go somewhere else.
Kima's real nice. She actually did the ranger run with us.
Oh, right. Aye, okay. You was in it. Where did you go? Or, where did you play it?
I was second place.
Oh, you were second place, I remember. now,
Speaking of, I have to get my fucking money from Buzz.
Ooh.
I got $500 from that shit.
Holy shit.
I know.
So, Tar, how are things for you?
Not too bad. I had a day of just relaxing, after all the shit that's been going on. This place has been going mad,
Yeah, that's
And
part of my work,
tried to
trying to
do
get
a
away.
little bit of writing, try and write some things down, get, writing shit, so.
What kind of shit are you writing?
I'm trying to write, little poems and that, but
Aww.
I am not that good at writing. I can get it out of me. I can't get it out of my head. It's in my head, and I go to write it down on paper, and it looks like shit, and it takes me so long to write. I can't read or write for shit, so I try and write it down a little bit, and
Why don't you pay someone to be a scribe for you?
because I want to learn. That's what kind of half of the,
Fair, yeah.
I'm just sitting there for ages, and I do get frustrated at how long, and I don't know how to spell things sometimes, so I just kind of write out words that look like how I think they are, but I'm sure they're wrong.
Maybe
That's part of learning.
Maybe that's a way to challenge both your poetry as well as your growth of writing. You could do haikus or some really short form poetry.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, so you don't have to write so much.
Aye.
Short and sweet.
I've been doing both. I've been trying to do a little mix of both, different things. But just relaxing. I've been trying to get relaxed, And you're going camping. Is that not the least relaxing thing of all time with all the wolves and all the horrible shit that live out there?
I think that's part of it, though. We're
trying to get away from society.
All right. I tell you what, wolves and bears are probably better than half the psychopaths and roads at the moment.
Exactly, that's the point.
Partly that, and partly just social shit just wears me out now. I'm so tired of people. So you know how you can be whatever you think that you are, but it doesn't matter. Ultimately, what matters is what the people of the world think that you are and treat you as you are. Right? You're not your own perception of yourself. You're the world's perception of you.
I suppose if you want to be that high.
Hello, my
I
green
want to be
brethren.
that, and that's why I'm trying to go out into the woods.
I know.
Hello.
You figure out who you are at your core, man. You'll be fine. You will. You know, you just got to be comfortable in your own skin. Look, you got a beautiful woman that loves you.
Oh yeah, I get that. It's speaking in more of a metaphysical sense, right? I know who I am, but is the world going to accept that and let me be that person, or is it going to force me to be a separate way that they want me to be?
What if you just are yourself and tell the world to go fuck itself?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if somebody doesn't accept you for who you are, then they can go shove it.
Amber. Amber, is this true? Is this true?
What?
Uh-oh. You're in
What you
trouble.
did-
I did not shit in the tub, and it is Coiner's.
What?
It's not
Maybe you were
mine.
right, though.
Okay.
I told you. She
I
talked
think
about
you
the
were right.
streaks.
Fine, then you was just really schmutty, and I can't tell the fucking difference.
Oh,
Oh, it's schmutty.
There was a.
Would they switch it out? Do you think? If I go,
The ring is so dense, I could hear it. That's how much of a bell you fucking rung in that fucking washroom.
You stop that.
Maybe I should just go jump in the water over there.
It is perfectly fine. I rinsed it out. He's being dramatic. There was no shit. It was schmud.
I'm gonna go get a Bible.
Schmud butt.
Yeah, he's gonna bless it. 'Cause to make it holy shit water. All right, I'll get out of here.
Anyway, as I was saying, if people don't accept you, then fuck them.
Oh, you gotta be. You gotta figure out how to
get-
be comfortable in your own.
I don't know if I'm
self.
communicating this right. I get that. Like, I don't.
Oh no, it's awful when.
It's not so much
you
that, it's more
feel
like,
you're one thing and.
What's up, Tar?
No, you feel like you're one thing, and it feel like people just see something else, and that's frustrating. Are you saying that?
Yes. Yes.
You're like, why can't you see me for who I am in here? Why? What are you seeing? And how do I make you see this? My spirit. You know, you're seeing me skin and me nice hat, but you're not seeing me spirit in here. How do I make you see that? You saying that, like?
Yes. Yeah. It's like I
that's
guess
hard,
the
that.
next step beyond just like, oh, accept me for me. It's more. It's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Understand me.
Yes.
Mhm.
Stop putting me into these preconceived notions and making me have to be a certain like.
Right.
If people perceive you a certain way, it doesn't matter if you say fuck it and you try to act your own way. Like, they can, in other people's minds and perceptions, you know, they're.
Mhm. Well, but at the end of the day, does it really truly matter if someone that doesn't give you the time of day to learn to try and understand you? Does it really matter if they understand you or not? They don't have
If it ends
to.
up giving you a criminal record. Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay. I did not realize that part. Okay.
Yeah.
You're not in trouble now, are you?
I was.
Trying to stay out of trouble.
I've been
Okay.
trying very hard not to, and I keep getting put into trouble.
That's frustrating.
Yes.
Oh, it's roads, man. It's cursed.
Yeah. And it's not even trouble for a good thing, right? Like,
Right.
I got a vigilante charge one time because I thought a man and a woman were getting murdered on the side of the road. And I guess it was these two, like this group of robbers putting on a fake show to try to trick us into stopping so they could rob us.
Hmm.
And like the fallout of that with the law, and like they got so upset at me for wanting to help save people from getting murdered, like that I was riding right next to. It's not like I was like on a crusade across the crossing, like trying to bust down the doors and saying
Yeah.
"suck it, crime" and punching them in the face. Like,
It's annoying that you gotta, like,
Sit
basically.
there with your hands between your
You
legs.
just gotta sit there and grit your
I
teeth
swear,
and
if this is a
hope.
Bible,
Oh look, it's everyone.
here comes
we
the
were,
cavalry.
All right, place your bets. They've been to Rhodes and it all popped off.
They probably came from Rhodes.
Looking awful
Howdy.
suspicious in a bunch like that?
What
What are you talking about?
Ow. You mean?
Wow, we all just fled Rhodes and came here.
I look, that is exactly what we were just. Cannot.
I mean,
believe
I've
it.
been here for like
Oh.
2 weeks, so.
Oh, cute.
You need that Bible, Amber.
mm-hmm.
Just like that cat needs that Bible.
Oh no, are we going to be protecting the cats here now?
No. It's okay. Cat's fine. Cat's okay. What are you?
Oh, are you okay, little thing?
Okay.
It's like, no, you have a
She's
Bible
giving
now. I
her
don't want to
an
talk to you.
earful.
Well, you needed to grab money to change, right?
Hi, Ranger Tips.
Oh, did I hear Dallas and Frankie?
Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy.
There's
You
a lot
doing
of us
all
here.
right?
Oh, yeah. Do you know if any other ranger rounds?
I'm gonna check the roster.
Right, let's go check the roster real quick.
Oh, thanks. Because there are like 3 recruits and everything. We want to know if there's ranger rounds.
We're all here.
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Hi, Colin.
Hey,
Hi.
guess we're all in Strawberry now.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of nice not to be in roads, isn't it?
How was your trip?
Oh, it was something.
Hmm?
No, you're joking. Or
Oh,
just
no, don't-
making this joke.
Nope, Pearly got robbed.
Oh, for
There's
fuck's sake.
some Bayou bandits down that way now.
Oh, I heard about it.
And then this fella Randy showed up. Got beat up by one of the porch bullies, and Checkers had to rub his back until he got back up.
Oh.
He moaned the entire time. It was.
Ooh.
Kind of moan.
Okay.
I was like.
Ooh.
Exactly like that.
Wait, what happened?
There was a fella in town that got beat up by the porch bullies.
Mm-hmm.
And Checkers ended up rubbing his back until he stood back up, and he was moaning like, I don't even want to do that again.
So changing the topic, Boone, how much is a bow like that?
$55 if you
Okay.
go up to Wide Hands, not White Hands, Wide Hands at Orpede.
All right.
And then to change out the wood, it's varying prices, but
Okay. But just
Semi-cheap
for the
to
for the
semi-expensive.
base, it's 55.
yes. Hello.
Thank you.
Family.
Oh, how's your foot doing, ma'am?
It's still healing.
Okay. Well, if you ever need sparks for me to check it out, just let us know, okay?
Mhm.
You adjusting to the crutches, okay?
Yeah, they're a pain in my ass, but
Yeah, they are. Just make sure you're keeping the area taken care of and whatnot. If you need any ointments or anything, just let us know.
I mean, aside from I've been carrying her everywhere, so.
I mean, the last couple nights I've been out on my own, but haven't done much.
Hmm.
A lot of sitting around, just people watching.
Yeah, I know it can be really annoying, but it's necessary, so that you can actually go around and do things.
You'd rent her one of those really tiny wagons, like that one horse little cart wagon.
Yeah.
Just ride that around.
I should get the princess one, the one that looks like it's ready for the ball.
Oh, dear God, no.
You
Is that the
mean
one that
no?
Bianca always
Nope.
rides around in?
No, not that one.
I don't want no princess wagon.
Oh, damn, you can't rent wagons in this fucking town. Damn it.
Blackwater,
go.
right?
Yeah, I gotta go to Blackwater.
Yeah, you can also rent over in Valentine too.
I ain't going to. Who wants to go to Valentine?
My cafe
Who
is
wants to go to
there, right,
Blackwater?
corner?
Yeah, no, it's great. I love Valentine. It's amazing. It's a lovely place. I love that cafe. That cafe is amazing. Yep. I
Here,
love
let me make
going
some
there.
space for you. In the
Oh,
circle.
that's fine. No, oh, it's okay.
I need food.
Jeez,
I
this
have
reminds
food on
me
me.
of
Are
Rose.
you hungry?
Oh, food. Oh, yes.
Do you
I got
here?
food
I've
on
got
me
some-
too, yeah.
Oh,
Got a whole shit ton of meat on me.
okay.
Okay.
I
I
mean-
was gonna say I have
Yeah.
some
True,
seasoned
though.
Hello?
poultry. I got
Yeah.
seasoned-
Did
What's
you
up?
get my telegram or no?
I did. I just saw it just now, but I already got my guns from Pearly. But I do
I would
appreciate
hurt
it.
you, but
And I've got a fire, so we can. cook
Hello,
some
Amelie.
weapons.
Hello.
Hi, Michael.
How are you?
A little time me over for now. Thank you, Amber.
Yeah, no
Getting
worries.
better, little day by day.
I think Tar wanted to get changed, but we need to go grab him some money.
Okay, we can do that.
How much money do you need?
I got $23.
We got 19.
74.
All right, we're
It's 17 on me.
Well, I need.
That's more than enough.
I don't. Hang on. How much is that in my hands?
That's $22.20. Don't hand that to me.
Okay, I need $50.
Okay, I'm giving you $50. Take your money back.
Oh no, I cannot take your money now. I see you once in a blue moon. How am I going to pay you back?
You don't.
A kiss on the cheek.
See, you pay me back, and then I'll pay him back.
Okay, I'll do that. I will give you it back. I got the money in the bank.
No, you're fine.
Pointer, I had a question for you.
I'm going to go and get a new shirt.
Oh my god, my little neck thing is blowing in the wind.
I
I
do
love
that
it.
sometimes too.
I'm wondering if you.
Okay, so we just need to recreate this. Okay, remember, chap. Coat style. You know, I might buy a new coat. What if we get a new coat? Everyone has this coat. I need a warm looking one. But it doesn't matter, we need to take this fucking thing off anyway. 24.4 I think it was. That's 24, okay. We going with green? Everyone's wearing green now though, aren't they? Go with that one, the grey one. Fuck, what colour was it? Grey? Yeah. Okay, we need a new coat. One that looks warm. Don't hate. Weirdly, also do not hate at all. Kind of into it. I mean, I'm kind of set on it. What do you think, chat? It just works somehow. I'm going for it. Does mean I have to buy a whole, like, buy all of my things again. Oh, what color was it? Like gray? Gray blue?
He's being, I don't know.
He's being
All
edgy,
right.
as they say,
Yeah,
right?
he's being dramatic. Being up against the walls,
No,
right?
he's a sweet person.
Yeah, he is.
What did y'all say to him? He was like flicking his flat cap.
Got a
and
new
stuff.
card.
Oh!
What do you think of that, Mr. Collier?
That
Look
looks
at
so
that.
nice on you.
Wow.
Clean as hell. Look at you.
Hold on, show us the shirt. Come on.
Oh, well, the shirt is just the same.
Is it green?
No.
Okay, but you have a vest.
Is
Come
it
on, take off
green?
the coat.
Hold on, let me just.
You stopped wearing green?
I like the bicep pads.
Let me just.
I'll hold it. Come on, give it over.
Okay. Now it's not green. I went with like a grey blue kind of.
That looks really sharp.
Oh, that looks so nice.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Looking slick.
And then this way I can just like, because I thought it needs to be warm. I need a new vest, you know, and that one got ripped up and onto. you just got this thing here, and then I'll just, you know what I mean? Like, you can just, you know, and then if I roll up these sleeves
Hey,
a little bit, I look
I'm
at
gonna
the one
ride,
I'm wearing, and I can take my gloves off.
I'm gonna ride back to camp.
You know,
I'll
and
see you
I'm
around.
feeling a little more
All
like
right, be
myself
safe.
again.
Bye, Colin.
So it's just, you know,
I don't know if I want him to
the
ride off by
same shirt
himself.
in a different color.
I'll go with him.
Should we
looks
escort
nice.
him?
Yeah, we
Okay,
should.
I'll go. I'll see you guys back.
All of us escort him.
All right,
What do y'all
next
see
time
though?
I see Mr. Coiner, I will
anything to
perk.
him.
I will buy you. I will buy you a drink.
I don't drink.
Look, I knew it. I could tell. I can tell when there's another one of us nearby.
Maybe.
I'll give you a cigarette. You want a cigarette now?
I'll take that.
Here you go.
The most expensive cigarette I've ever bought.
I will pay you your money back as soon as I hit the bank.
He'll pay me your money back.
Are you trying to
as
hand me
soon
this
as he hits the
Bible?
bank.
I might just slip this into Amber's satchel.
He
later.
already gave me a Bible.
No, just when she's not looking later on, just give it to her.
What's even in this shit? Let's see.
What do you mean is what's in that shit? It's
Let's
the
have a look.
fucking Bible.
Look up the book Revelation. That stuff's fucking badass.
What do we
Yeah,
got?
that's what you did to the bathtub
Let
over
there
there
be
in the fucking
light.
Triple D.
Read
We're
it.
going to take these ranger
Genesis
recruits
is
out
cool.
on a quick patrol, but
right.
we'll be back at the ranch later.
All right,
Okay.
see you later.
Safe. See you.
Y'all
We'll
talking
probably
about
be in the
Pronghorn?
woods, like looking in at you guys, stalking you like prey.
Wow. So y'all staying over at Pronghorn then?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Michael said as much, so.
We're not. I don't think. Are we?
Nope, we're staying
No,
out in the woods like savages.
Well, there are
We're
lots
even
of
gonna make our
cabins
own
and what
arrows.
have you. You can always stay too.
Nope.
I'm good.
I'm gonna sleep on a rock.
confused.
But you can
What's going
sleep on a
on?
rock on the ranch.
What's going on?
We're gonna
Lost
die a horrible
everybody.
death. It'll be
Are they camping?
fine.
Are they recruits? What's going on? I'm confused.
No. What? No,
Am I right?
no. There's some Ranger recruits, right?
Oh,
So
okay,
Frankie and
yeah.
Dallas just left, right?
Okay.
They didn't want Colin to go off by himself, so Sparks just left as well too, right?
So Sparks is going to be riding
who's-
along.
Who's Colin?
Colin
met
is.
him?
Yeah, you've met Colin. He's very brief in what he does. He's been on a lot of adventure. He's got one of those voices that sounds like he's always wanted to go on an adventure.
Oh, Tar does a good impression of him.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm
that was
Colin
good too.
Carver. Nice
Hi,
to
I
meet
just
you.
I just want to go on an adventure all the time.
Let's go on an
That's so
adventure
good.
together.
You want to go somewhere together?
I believe in you.
I believe in all of us.
Let's go.
Power of
Wait.
friendship
The power of friendship will compel us to friendship.
and love.
Colin,
And
is that
love.
you?
That is what he sounds like. Do you know that man or
Yeah.
not?
Have you ever heard of that guy, Amelie?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I'm
so
really
what you need
confused.
to do
Well, he
is
wanted to
hide
go
in the
off on an
fucking
adventure.
woods and do, hey, come here to him
Oh,
and see
that
what the
was
fuck
so
happens.
Hey,
scary.
come here. Hey, come here.
Yeah,
Come here.
do that shit to him. Hide in the fucking woods, do that shit to him and see what happens.
Where are you going? Come here. Hey, come here.
Make sure it's like dark and foggy too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then
But
just
you
like
have to do it a little bit slower. You can't
And
do
you
like
just
real
not-
quick.
Yeah,
you
but
do
then
it
you flip it
friendly.
on him.
You
Then
have
you
to be,
flip it on
"Hey."
him, right?
Come here.
Hey,
Like,
come here.
No, you gotta be slow about it.
No, you start it friendly and nice, and he's like, "What the hell?" And then the more he listens, and the more you repeat, then you get it more drawn out until you're like, "Hey, come here."
No. You have to say it in his voice. Like, hey, come here. Like kind of slower, like softer and slower.
Hey, come here.
A little bit faster,
Hey, come here.
a little bit slower.
Hey, come here.
Oh, I don't like that. Imagine you're walking across that bridge at night. You're by yourself and you hear that from underneath it.
Over here. Hey,
Turn your
Under
blood
the
cold.
bridge.
I
Come
won't
look. Under the bridge. Come look.
bite. I've got something for you.
You like Candy Kid?
Oh my god.
You look like you could use something in your mouth.
No. It's too far. That's
I
too
don't know,
far.
you should be
Boone,
saying
that's too
that.
My gun.
Boone, no. Boone, that's too far. That's too far. Come on. No, that even the innuendo of you saying gun, that's even worse. Just Boone.
Don't make me pull the trigger.
No, Boone. No, Boone.
Oh God, even that horse can't take it.
Yep. The innuendo is too great.
Horses make me nervous after last night, so
Mm-hmm.
Well, you don't
Wait,
want
what
to
happened
stand in
after
the road.
last
You should
night?
go stand a bit more close.
somebody with a big chunky horse ran me the fuck over.
Baby, you didn't tell me that.
Calling their horse. I just woke up. It happened last night before I went to bed.
All right. Well, let's go.
Did you
find
bust
him.
your leg again? Are you all right? Did you
No,
have it
I'm
checked
all
out?
right. Chunky. I'm all right. There's a cast on. It's not gonna re-break.
But some chonky motherfucker came and just like steamrolled your ass, and you're not gonna have it checked. You need to have that shit checked out.
No, I'm fine.
You got
I'm fine.
steamrolled by a chonky motherfucker. Come on, check that shit out.
Well, I was on the horse. It's okay. I just
But
got
he was
bumped into-
chonky.
Yeah, he was chonky. He was
I
a
think
thick
Moto
horse.
Moto likes you. You need to go check that out.
What the hell is Moto?
I don't know. Sounded chonky.
I mean, it was big horse, real big horse, real thick horse too.
I fucking hate you so much.
Idiot, are you alright? Wait, Ta, can you give her that Bible? I feel like she's possessed.
Alright, time for you to take this.
You need Jesus. Calm down.
I hate you people so much.
She's too broken.
Do you? Rub it on your body. I'm worried for you. Hey, come here. Come down below the bridge. Come look.
Oh shit. You know who else been hiding under bridges?
Oh god, I hate you.
Awkward
people.
Johnson. Have you seen him?
Oh,
Yeah, I bumped into him yesterday, and he made me
Do
answer a riddle.
Aye, me too. Couldn't get into Rose until I finished.
Oh, I love
Tar?
hanging out
Aye,
on
yesterday
all
made
the,
you
all
answer?
these
We're gonna
bridges.
run
Was it
over to
yesterday or was it the
Blackwater.
day before?
You want to come with us?
Aye, aye, let's go.
Okay.
I need to get the money and then find
Okay,
Mr. Coiner.
Jesus.
All right, well, we'll
Nope,
see you
no, you
later
don't.
on.
It was
Enjoy
great
your
seeing y'all, and I swear to
yep.
God, Coiner, if you spread a rumor that I shit in the tub again,
Nope.
I will
What?
find you.
I didn't.
I will twist your arm until you say sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
He was
And then
telling
she's gonna
people
twist something
he-
else.
No, I'm not. That's just nasty.
No, don't.
Your nipples.
Don't twist my nipples. Amber, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I need those. I like it. I like what my girlfriend does with them. Leave them alone. I need them for later. Don't,
Oh,
no.
I'm not twisting no nipples.
Oh my
I'm
god,
leaving.
please don't twist my nipples. No.
It was good seeing y'all. And remember, if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
Enjoy your camping,
Y'all be safe.
Edie.
Toodaloo.
Be safe.
Coiner, I will find you and get you your money. I will.
No, you won't.
While you sleep.
Michael was feeling a little overwhelmed, so.
I know. I was thinking it the whole time.
And I want to grab one of them bows from up in Wapiti because they have the nicer ones.
Are we allowed to just roll on up? Oh, it's me. I know. I smell
According
strange.
to
'cause I got a new
Michael,
coat.
according to Michael, yes. I'm bringing some teas as an offering, as well as some of my meats and stuff. So if you want, I can give an offering on your behalf too, because I have a lot of stuff I can give.
I will give them one cigarette.
I should continue talking to you and not move, so this man just sits here and.
Come on, Michael.
I'm coming. I'll talk to you later.
Do you like the new coat or not?
I love it. It looks so good on you.
I just tried it on for like, I'll just see. I thought
Oh,
I'll
it looks really nice.
see how it looks, and
I
it
should probably
just
put mine on.
sort of ended up matching everything I was wearing perfectly, and I thought I'll keep it. I'll take it.
What are we? What?
I got a new coat, Michael. Look.
Oh, I see it. It's good. Yeah.
I replaced the vest as well, and I got a new shirt for the ripped one.
Weren't so cold.
I think it looks fetching.
Just be in my.
I think
My
it would be
overalls
better
there.
to get one. My old coat was all ratty and tattered, and I felt like an Egypt wearing it up with the pronghorns. I've been freezing me tits off for 3 days, but here we are. Secretly been meaning to get a new one the whole time.
Right.
Is it sacred if people can see you shivering?
No one's ever seen me shiver. I am a big, strong boy.
There's nothing about being strong and shivering.
Seals
Those are-
don't get cold. You know that?
That's actually a lie.
What? How can that be a lie?
Anything can get cold.
Mm-hmm.
They're just better at dealing with it.
Like my heart.
Yeah, wow.
Y'all know the way to Blackwater from here, right?
I do. I just got distracted a
Mm.
moment. Like, where's he going?
Apparently we were going the wrong way to go to Blackwater.
Or is this quicker?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I were completely distracted by like. Have you ever had a thing called a cheesecake?
Yes, and they're amazing.
I were distracted for a moment thinking about one. Just lost in my own thoughts thinking about
Wait,
how.
what kind of cheesecake? Just plain or something else on the cheesecake?
Right now, I am
You have
feeling.
to tell me in
Okay, I
painful
miss you all.
detail.
Okay, see you later.
Just.
Bye.
We just
Goodbye,
wanted to see your faces again.
We missed you so much.
Okay, what kind of cheesecake?
Right now, I am feeling a very rich, plain vanilla cheesecake. I am.
Well, you know what the best kind is, and I make a really good one?
Strawberry.
Apple, actually.
What?
So
Impossible. Cannot be
Nope,
true.
not impossible. So you use some
Because
of
you're
them
from these
biscuits.
strange lands.
All right,
or
well,
the,
let me tell you how to make it. Okay,
Well-
so you use some of those biscuits or like them crackers, and you grind them up because they're the sweet kind.
Yeah, that sounds.
Like I think they're called graham crackers or something. I forget what they're called. But anyhow, you smash them up a little bit, and then you mix them with some butter that you melt, and then you go ahead and you line the bottom of a pan with them, like for cakes and stuff. And then you go ahead and you fill it with all the cheesecake filling, right? And then you
Right.
slice up an apple real thin into a lot of slices, and you sort of do like this spiral kind of from the center, to basically fill out the whole thing on top, and then you go ahead and you bake it for a while, and oh my god, it's so good. And you could put some of like the crumbled crackers and whatnot on top of it too to make it a little crispier and make it
Sounds-
taste a little better too,
it
with like
sounds
brown
like,
sugar.
Decadent.
It's so good. We should probably catch up with Michael.
Aye.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put your hands up.
Says Crossy Sheriff's Department. This is Senior Deputy
I got my
McGregor.
gun out already, so. But
Oh.
just, you know, sometimes there's a pack of wolves that roam around here, so just heads up.
Well, now I have a Lancaster in my hands again.
I do.
We were just talking about how I make a really nice apple one.
Apple cheesecake, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do like a compote or something for it?
No, actually, you can just slice the apple slices real thin
Mm-hmm.
and make kind of like a spiral pattern on it, or you do like a bunch of circles basically, so it looks really pretty, almost like a
Oh,
flower. And
okay.
since it's so thin, the apple, when you bake it, it gets really soft and just, oh, so good.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
It actually sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you use tart apples or do you use sweeter ones? Because the cheesecake's already sort of got a tartness to it anyway.
Right. Well, I use green ones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're real good for bacon.
Do you, so when you put them on top, do you only...
I'm literally eating a cheesecake right now, and it's fucking amazing.
Kind of
Oh,
thinly on
okay.
top. And then what I'll also do is I'll make like a little brown sugar, cinnamon, kind of like a bunch of different things, and I'll mix them all into a little bowl with some butter to make it into more of like a compact thing, and then I'll spread it on the top of it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's so good.
It sounds good. Sounds really good. I've never made something like that before.
Oh yeah?
Well, I made a lot of cheesecakes, but I've never done some with apples with it.
Well, it's really good.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. Yeah, otherwise, what, you get a little bit too bitey, wouldn't they? Like they don't bake proper.
Oh, now I want cheesecake so badly.
I
Thanks,
can
Tar.
almost taste it.
Mmm.
Right. So we literally gave the road to you. So don't say that. That's rude.
What did he say?
He said, "Darn people, we got out of his way."
Oh, he was talking to himself.
Some folk are just real nasty, ain't they?
Mm. I forgive you. Yeah, he's
Did
gonna
you get
feel
the
really bad
cards?
later. I did.
We're gonna have to do a reading for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, but not at the same time.
Well, I can't say that I am connected with the spirits or the future or whatever threads that lady said she was, but I can do my best to
She
interpret.
one of the fates, that lady.
Yeah, she was real good. Did you get a reading from it was Madame Adelaide, right?
The kindly ones. That's it.
Adeline?
Adeline? Oh, Adeline, yes, because I remember hearing her say it and I thought it was Madeline. Right.
Aye.
So you didn't get it from her, Michael?
What, the cards?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, she's saying very like, she's saying like this.
She's real good.
She goes like this, Michael. She goes, all right, my love.
All right, love. Sit down. Something like that, right?
Aye.
That's ominous, that is.
Oh, but she's wonderful. She's so sweet. She's actually real funny, too. She was saying, remember when Arthur didn't have money?
Did he not pay her?
Well, I heard that she was saying she was going to curse him.
What do you mean?
For him.
What was it she said she was going to curse him with?
I think making his little Johnson not work.
Why is it always the penis that people go for? I mean, there's so many other things you could do that's clever, but no, they go straight to the penis. One eye will be able to see further than the other one, so you'll never quite understand you know, like there's so many fun curses, but no, it's always penis fell off.
Right. I'd rather lose an eye than my penis.
Yeah, but not losing it. It's,
absolutely. I'd rather lose a whole arm.
yeah, that's fine, but that's what I'm saying. It's like the way
Aye, how will
curses
it
go,
piss?
they always just it's always penis. This isn't. It's just, you know, one
It's
ear
low-hanging fruit.
only one ear will work
Literally.
at a time, sort of thing. Oh wow.
Not
Right, are we
Michael's
going to the
gonna
bank?
hang that low. It does not.
All right. One day, I'm just gonna have to walk around without pants on. People go, "Oh, it's not true." Everyone's gonna be so disappointed.
But what if they're not? What if you do it and you find out, and everybody says, "Oh, it was always true"? What do you do then?
Because I know it's not. I mean, honestly,
But how do you really know?
How do you really know? How many
Tar
men?
and I have been in a changing room together, and he knows just as fucking well as I do.
Aye, he's right. He is. It's absolutely phenomenal how small his
I want to see if
penis.
there's anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna try not to make myself cry looking at how much money I got in the bank. We almost had $1,000 this week.
If you end up wanting to pick up one of them bows too, they're $55, just as a heads up.
What?
If you wanted to get one of them bows I was talking about,
Wait, what? Are you gonna try and use a bow then?
I mean, I figure it might be nice to give it a shot, right?
I'll just use yours for fun.
Okay.
Is that okay? Can I do that? You
Yeah.
don't want me to give me grubby mitts all over your new toys.
Okay, so I give you my nice, expensive Lancaster to use, and you think I care about grubby mitts?
And you get a free gun cleaning at the same time.
That's very true. Very professional.
But I don't want to buy a bow and then find I hate it.
Find out you hate it. Mm-hmm.
Up!
Oh! Stop trying to dance with me, Tar.
You don't want to dance with me. Where is the Outfitters here, just so I know for the future?
Oh, I'll show you. It's near the sheriff's office.
Frick Frank, so long ago. It's crazy.
You know, Blackwater's pretty nice when it's not, you know.
I thought I was going to
riddled
be
with
able to
crime.
do it today, to be honest. I was going to see if I can fish in that little river down the bottom. But no.
Such a pretty
Yeah.
little area.
It's like a more peaceful Saint Denis almost.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the gypsy camp?
This is it. This is the tailor's right here.
There's a gypsy camp around here?
Oh, it's the best one. I think I'm going to move into it one day.
So that's it.
Oh, there it is. All right.
You going into the tailors?
No, just show
No,
him the tailor's.
no, I wanted
Oh,
to
okay,
know where
okay.
it was.
Gotcha.
I got $50 on me. How am I going to get it to Coiner? I see him once every week, briefly.
I don't know.
And I will forget. And I do not want.
Well, if I see him, I'll pay him on your behalf because we see each other a lot more often.
I should have done that. Do you know the way, Michael, up to the place where they sell the bows?
Mm-hmm. I know the way every way. I'm a map. I am. No, I can.
It's
I
nice
can
to have
figure
one of
it out.
those around.
Yeah. No. Honestly, from here, ooh, it'll be iffy, but I can get us there.
Hold on. Follow me first.
Okay.
Biz, what's up, boy? Did you miss the Colin Carver off that we all just had?
Oh wow, this is a big one.
I think this is, no one's ever said that to Michael, but I think this is my favorite.
All right. You gotta stop with the penis jokes. That's my limit. No more.
Oh.
It's my favorite one. I truly believe I could live here.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's got a charm to it.
I think it's the nicest looking one, you know.
I've never gone this way. All right. Never gone this way. This is going to be interesting. Are you ready to go?
Yeah? You all ready?
Aye, just lead on, Michael. I'll follow you.
Not. So it's strange because I've never gone this way before, so it's going to be weird.
Well, that's okay. There's no better time to experiment with new directions than when you got two other people with you.
Uh-huh, and it's the middle of the night and foggy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Watch out for that ledge.
Too late.
Oh my god.
So
That scared the crap out
You're
of me.
fine. It's small. It's fine.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
not a big one. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at that tree.
It's okay.
Sparks in you. What's that?
That's okay.
Oh my
Are you
god.
okay?
Hi, I just wanted to look at the thing.
Did you want to stop and look at it?
No.
Just so I can
okay.
be seen too.
What?
Oh, I just put a lantern on just so I could be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're doing that.
I really don't have to. I just figured.
I prefer
No.
to leave mine on unless I'm alone, pretty much.
Make sure the gangs can see us. You know, it's very important.
Yeah, so we can get robbed and whatnot. Mm-hmm.
I don't have that much to rob. They can take my gun, I guess. But all right, we're gonna. Oh boy, actually, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna turn around. Ready? Here we go. Gotta go past Briggs, and we gotta go past Wallace Station, and then
Okay.
there's. Gotta cross the river, and I'm not 100% sure when we're gonna do that. Yeah, this is gonna be different, but we'll get there.
That's okay. Yeah, take your time.
riding one-handed right now. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Okay. It looks like I was just scared of the bridge, but it was in fact trying to remove a plate.
Did you need to explore a little bit back there?
No, I was, I just had to adjust me gun on me back.
Oh, alright.
We were gonna fall off, and it would have been a disaster. I also fucking hate that bridge.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Oh no, it's alright.
I think there's a lot of bridges we're going to go over. But
I'm facing me fears, I am, but I don't like it.
do I want to go?
Oh.
Mm.
Well, if you don't ever want to do something, you just let us know, okay?
We're going to take this the most fucking roundabout way of going. I know it's fine, but...
But it's nice.
Yeah, I know, but I could have gone...
Hi, Cactus Juice. Hello. Hello there. You saucy boy biscotter. There was one time where we were coming back from somewhere with Dallas and Alice. Dallas. And
Dallas.
there was just someone stood in the middle of that big bridge back there looking down at us.
Oh my god.
It was absolutely terrifying.
Oh, that is horrifying.
Who does that?
I don't know. Who does that?
They were probably just having a nice
Yeah.
time with a nice view, you know. Maybe they were a painter or something, but we were fucking well scared, you know.
Wait,
So
wait, is that a
ominous.
person? Wait.
Oh my god, who is that? Oh. Who is that?
I think this is Gerhard. Hello?
Sir, can you hear us?
Right,
I've got my bag as well.
okay. Yeah. Let's take a look. Look at his injuries.
Is he alright?
Sir, can you hear me? I think he's unconscious.
Can't do much with my arm, so I can assist as much as
Yeah,
possible.
that's okay. That's okay.
Is it animals or a shot?
I don't know. I'm looking. Oh no, the back of his head. Okay.
Sort of careful here.
That
So
training exercise is
what we can
beginning.
do is we can use some water to try and clean up the area and see what sort of thing we're looking at. Could have been his head, from gunshot. Yeah. Just pour it over there and see what we can see.
Any ideas?
He's got a head injury. Not sure what yet, though.
Let me know if it's a gun. Is it coming back?
All right. Let me see what we got going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Okay. So it's just a large gash. Let me try and flush it out a little bit.
What do you think? Think he hit it and it popped open just from the pressure, or do you think it might be a cut or a scratch of some sort?
Let me rinse it out a little bit and see a little bit closer. All right, right, what do we have here? Let's see how deep this is. Yeah, it was definitely rock. You see that over there?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So a couple things. I'm gonna have to deal with that gash. And we're gonna try and wake him up a little bit, or at least try and let him come to. Not.
Mm-hmm.
A little concerned if it's a head injury. Don't want to shock him awake.
Right, of course.
And use a little water to splash his face, but we'll take care of that first. We need to look at his pupil to see if it reacts properly.
All right, so pupils before we wake him up?
Yeah, we can give it a shot, but honestly, I want to wake him up as soon as we can.
Possible. Okay.
Yeah, and keep him awake, just in
All
case
right.
it is a concussion.
Side
All right, I'll splash a little water on his face, but should we give him anything for the pain? What do we do in this situation?
We'll get to the pain. I would, yeah, you'll trying to get that taken care of as best you can. If you need stitching, go ahead and stitch it. Just get it taken care of. If it's an issue with hair, might have to shave just a wee bit of it, just so.
Okay.
I've got some razors in my back for that.
Sir, can you hear us?
All right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll deal with the wound for now.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yes. Go ahead and deal with the wound. If he does come to, talk to him. Not a problem.
Now, for something like this, since it's on the head, we would want to use horsehair because it doesn't move very much, or would we want to use silver?
No, horsehair's good. I mean, you could use silver, sure, but horsehair's fine. How's his pulse?
It's a little bit low.
We can just be safe. Looking at the blood loss, I mean, I don't know how long he's been here. I mean, I can get that prepared at least.
Okay,
So
I'll handle this. Yeah, because he's looking a little pale, so maybe we should. Yeah, okay.
I don't see his horse. He come off a horse or what?
Don't know. Could have been thrown. Might have gotten spooked and ran off.
And do you think a cross stitch or an S stitch would be better in this situation?
Honestly, it depends on how big the gash is. If it's small, it's not as big of an issue. Cross stitch for a little bit more, you know. There's a few. It it really depends on the situation too.
Is that Gearhart? That's who we met the other day, isn't it?
We can talk about this later.
No, it's more than fine.
Yeah.
No,
oh, okay.
It is. He was the guy that was helping us find Sparks when she was in that cave with Hyro. What's going on with the cap on my head? Why does it look like I'm missing a bit of fucking skin? Is coat doing that?
All right, I'm all done over here, I think. Now, for something like this, would we want to use I don't know, something like.
What you have in your bag, but I
I
have a,
restocked, so.
okay, I've got a petroleum jelly, a combination of things that I use. It's got a wee bit of cocaine powder in it, along with a few other things, lavender.
Okay.
But I just use it as a way to prevent infection. So
Mm. Okay. Now, is would that be suggested over something like arnica
no,
cream or what have you?
it's sort of a preference at that point. Arnica
Oh,
is
okay.
great.
Okay.
You know, I have a little bit of marigold in mine.
Yeah. Okay. I have arnica in my bag, so I'll use that.
Tar McTurfson. Medical security. Not really much else he can do, to be honest. If this guy was like hurt.
Yeah, a
or
lot of people have a
injured,
lot of different
he's probably thrown
ideas
from his,
for what's best, and I've been cycling through
from his
lots of
horse
different
with
things.
wolves,
I
would
do like
imagine.
the
Wolves
petroleum
got
jelly
him,
just
considering
for
it was nighttime
how
and now
good
they're
coverage
gone.
it provides
Mhm.
over something.
It's a
And
bear,
it also
would
has
be
like
here.
a really good way of preventing water from
Mhm.
really irritating the area. Yeah.
Why was there just one strike of lightning, by the way, and then no actual rain or anything?
All right, I've given him the strawberry extract. Give him a wee bit of. Okay. All right. Also, is getting up there, which is good.
Oh, good. Okay.
Taken care of.
I also have some willow bark tablets in my bag too, for if he wakes up and needs them.
That's fantastic. Okay.
All right. Should I try to wake him up again with some water?
Yeah, I would. See if we can get him. All right.
Sir, can you hear me? Mm.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh, it is Gearhart, ain't it? Gearhart, honey, can you hear me?
Kind of. Everything's ringing a little bit.
Okay, well, if you don't remember me, hi, my name's Amber. This is Michael.
Aye, we know each other. Hey, Gerhard.
Mhm.
Howdy, Michael.
I've actually been trying to track you down for a while.
What's that you got? Do I owe you something?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a debt?
Nope. Just wanted to talk with you, that's all. But I didn't think I'd find you like this. Do you
All right.
do you remember what happened?
Not really.
It's fair enough. Got to do a few things. Can you do me a favor? Can you sort of look at Amber there, and then look towards the sky, and then back at Amber? And Amber, if you'll take a look at his pupil and see if it reacts slowly, or if it sort of reacts quicker.
On the other side of this med RP, I wouldn't know what to type for them. Like whether the pupil dilates or not, I don't know what that means. He knows. I wouldn't know how to write that.
All right, looking good.
Okay, good.
I think they did
So
it to me once, and I just
if it
wrote
doesn't look like
something
it's going
based-
too slow, then
They could-
don't
like,
have to worry
well,
about
my
concussion too
character's
much.
probably
I'd
gonna
still
die one
advise
day
not
because I
sleeping
don't
for
know what the
6
correct
hours or
answer is.
so, even though you may feel groggy.
Mm. All right, I'm gonna work on starting to help him up.
Just ask the question, look at
Oh,
the sun.
yeah.
Did he say the sun or the sky? I heard the
Checking a
sky,
few
but
things
maybe
here.
he said the sun. I'm sure he meant the sky. But
So
still, it's
a few
hysterical.
questions just for cognitive sake. Do you remember what you had for breakfast?
I don't think I had anything, to be honest.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, but that's still good to remember that. Do you remember the last person you talked to? You don't have to tell me. But...
Yes, I do.
Okay, that's good. And what's your favorite color?
I think blue or green. Either or.
All right.
Here, give me a hand here.
Yep.
All right, come on,
There we
come
go.
on.
There you go. Nice and
My
easy there.
head's fucking pounding. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
okay. So I'm gonna give you some of these tablets, okay? And we're gonna see if they help you out, all right?
All right.
All right. How many should he be taking right now, Michael? Just one, or should he take multiple?
I mean, it depends on the pain. There's the tablets themselves. I've not dealt with them properly, so I couldn't tell you the dosage. I know that 1 to 2 is fine initially. I do know that, but over time, I couldn't tell you.
All right. So
That's
just
a
go
new
ahead
one.
and take. If it's real bad right now, just go ahead and take 2 of them. But if you think you can manage, go ahead and just take 1 and keep the others with you in case
I'll
you get
just
pain.
take 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't know if you're out there on your horse, but didn't see your horse around here. May have run off.
He'll be around, I'm sure. I'm not sure where he would run to out here, but
Okay. Do you want us to give you a ride to town?
that would be appreciated.
Okay.
Sure, we can do
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Tar, did you say where Cider went?
Cider is hitched here to your left.
Oh, thank you.
He said sky, but if he's using the whole look at the bright light to get the pupils to contract and then daylight, when he looked back at amber, the sun is the only bright differentiated light source. I don't know what you're saying to me now, but listen, you do better, and then Aaron in fucking black, and then you can come back.
All right, where should we take him?
It depends. Where were you heading to? Because we can take you there. Because if you're going to Strawberry, we can take you. We were actually on our way up to Wapiti, just briefly. But if you're heading that way, we can do that too.
I wasn't actually. I was going out west.
You're going out west? Oh, okay.
Do you want us to take you on over to Blackwater?
No, I don't think that's a good place to go in my current condition.
Fair enough.
Probably just Strawberry Valley,
Alright.
wherever's not involved with a gang war.
Okay.
That's fair enough. Okay. Well, I think Strawberry Valentine's pretty close too. Your choice. Happy to do either. Surprise! All right, taking to Valentine. I'm doing it. I'm going this way. I'm sorry for the schmug.
I don't care.
That's good.
That Valentine over there. Is that close? Probably not.
Mm-hmm. Everything's spinning just a little bit.
Yeah. If anything.
And Michael's laugh, yeah.
Yep. If you need me to stop, let me know. Not a problem. If you get dizzy and you throw up on me, I will not be offended. And it's rare to hear that. Or don't make it a game. Your choice. A terrible, terrible game.
You doing all right, Tar?
I am alright.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
You did
I'm
good?
fine. Thank you. It was easier compared to everything else I've been going through.
Aye.
But it's nice to be able to help.
Aye, look at that. The medical team up, I said.
It worked out. I get to
Aye.
ask questions.
Oh, you should shadow him if you can for a bit sometimes, you know.
Yeah, he's wonderful.
What the hell happened to that man, though?
I think he must have slipped and just hit his head, or maybe he was on his horse and he fell off or something.
Aye.
Got bucked.
I assume maybe wolves, since they're gone now, but wouldn't they have eaten him?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
But yeah, probably.
Unless they ate his horse.
Don't say that to him. But maybe. So what do you think of this hat? Do you like it better or worse than the other one that I usually wear?
I am used to seeing you in the other one, but I like how you look in that one as well.
Okay.
And
Thank you for the non-answer.
I like the hat and I like the outfit as well. I almost went with a green coat just to match yours, but I thought that would look stupid, so I would go with a brown one like this.
Well, it's your color. I
What?
could change if you want.
What's my color?
Green.
Oh, that's why and everyone was standing around with green on, and then a man.
I know. It
and I
was so
thought
funny.
it kind of that's what tilted me towards the brown coat. I like wearing
Yeah.
brown. I got the brown coat the other.
Yeah, earth tones. I love wearing browns and greens and
that's-
and deep purples.
Right. I don't know. No. But in there they had a black shirt, but that was the one that got ripped up, you know. And a white one, but I thought that's just gonna get dirty. You know?
Yeah,
And
that's typically why most
gonna
folks
end
don't
up
wear white.
falling in a strip of tar, and then everyone's gonna call me a silly name. So
Right.
and then he had a sort of bluey grey thing, and I thought, you know what, I'll go with that. I never worn that colour in my
looks
life,
nice.
but it goes with everything. You know, grey goes with everything, and it can match me petunia. So
See, you didn't need anyone's help.
right, I feel strange in my new coat though. I feel like a new man. I feel strange, like
Yeah, it looks really nice.
like an imposter. You know,
No, you're not an imposter.
I always feel strange in new clothes.
Yeah, but you deserve them.
And no one will recognise me, so they won't stop me for side quests.
But maybe they still will. You're wearing the same hat, ain't you?
Oh, that's true. I should have got a different hat. They're in there.
Should you have though?
I don't want to.
You should see McGregor in his cowboy hat the other night. It was hilarious.
Oh my god, he did not wear a cowboy
You
hat.
did.
It's just not right. He's from Scotland. He cannot be wearing it.
Well, maybe he just wanted to fit in with the ranching outfits.
Ridiculous.
Hmm.
Absurd. It's like me wearing a pair of antlers like that witch earlier on. You didn't see her, did you?
No, with antlers.
A witch come riding up. She had antlers on her head.
Whoa.
Aye, and she said, there's a man injured by the mother tree. And we were like, oh shit, that's another side quest. I don't know what it is. So we go over to it. And there's a man there. With a mask on his face. All fecked up like.
Jesus.
Aye, Michael had me doing stitching, you know that?
Really?
Not really. He were doing it, but I were pulling it because he couldn't get the arm.
Right.
So I'm gonna claim it as I am. So I am a medic
No,
now.
that's well. If you ever want, I can help teach you too, just so you know. And if anything happens to me, you have that on your arsenal.
I would like that. I want to learn about that snake bite as well because it's been over my head.
Oh, so for snake bites, typically what you need is what's called an anti-venom, right?
Right.
So basically, you have to get that anti-venom in them as soon as possible because a snake bite isn't going to be a lot of blood loss or whatever.
Right, you alright?
Yeah, I was having a wee bit of a headache. Gonna give him a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see how
well.
Michael would handle a snake bite. Michael,
Okay.
how would you handle a snake bite?
I cut off the limb that got bit.
Correct. I will do that.
No, there's
Amber, if you ever
anti-venom
get hit,
available.
get bitten by a snake, I will cut off your legs.
The problem with that is that the amount of time that the blood, depending on where you get bitten, the amount of time it takes for it to get into your body. Have you ever seen what it does to blood?
Yeah, it
Must have been-
coagulates it, doesn't it?
Coagulates fast
It's
enough that it
ridiculous. What are you
creates-
talking about?
It
It's the noise
makes
a
the-
duck makes.
Basically, you know how blood is like a viscous kind of liquid? It's not chunky, but it's not like water.
Right.
It makes it into chunky blood.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying? A quack? That's a duck.
Coagulation is basically just
quack,
the blood.
not quack.
Coag.
Coag. with a G.
Coagulation.
Coag.
Yeah,
Coagulation.
All right. I thought you were saying your blood quacks.
No.
We got ducky blood.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So the problem is it happens so fast that unless you're getting bit near a medical office, it's very likely that you're going to lose that limb anyway, and possibly your life. So what you do is you go as high up as you can, do a tourniquet, cut it off. It's awful.
Oh my god.
I do not think I could cut someone's leg off.
Well, I agree. It's difficult.
Well, McGregor ended up saving Sparks without having to do that.
Oh, but he got it to the medical office within 10 minutes and got the ambulance.
Yeah. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to carry at least like some of the common varieties of antivenom with you.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
much about anti-venoms himself.
Yeah. Maybe
Oh,
I'll
it doesn't
start looking
seem
into
like it.
that.
You're barbarian. You just immediately go and cut off his head.
Yeah, well, no, not that.
Well, I mean, it's the medicine we have available to us now. You know,
Right.
that's
Okay, if someone got bit in the face, I would put them on a horse and I'd ride to a town as fast as I could with
Mhm.
medical supplies. I would
Cap-
can't do anything there.
Mm. Yeah.
Right. Well, I shall never set foot on the ground again.
No, you'll be fine.
I don't want the fucking blood to coagulate in my body now.
No, but
It's disgusting.
Do y'all know the most common kinds of snakes that are normally around?
hair. No, I know of a black-tailed rattlesnake out west. Ran
Yeah.
into those a few times.
Maybe I'll do some research on which snakes are venomous like that. Maybe carry some anti-venoms around.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
And a machete. Or a tomahawk.
A what?
Oh, put that away now. Come on, they should have licenses
Are
before
you
you can
saying
get one
I
of them.
should carry a tomahawk with
No,
me?
no, absolutely not. Do not dare.
I carry a knife with me.
Oh no,
knife.
there's a big difference between a knife and a tomahawk. Tomahawks are absolutely
I
lethal.
know.
Cutting through bone with a knife is...
You know how many people I've seen drop those things just out of their hands and it chops
But would
up their
I
whole
even
toe?
be able to have that force to cut someone's leg off?
If you're even anywhere near it,
I mean, honestly,
has
in the
ability
moment,
to obliterate you.
in the moment, with the amount of adrenaline going through, yeah, you'd probably chop through. It'd be hard and it wouldn't be pretty, but you could do it.
Jesus. Yeah.
You want to hear a story?
I don't know if I do, if that's the setup, like that's the thing that reminded you of it.
It
Michael
absolutely
with
does.
his chopping off of limbs.
Aye.
No, I had to. Maybe. Oh boy. I'm gonna tell you this, and you're gonna want to walk away and maybe throw up a little bit.
Please tell me it's not the anus thing.
No.
Okay, because somebody else told me I had to do that.
Mm-hmm. No. When the cannibals were around, they'd gotten to this. Took some chunks off of him and bit his toe at one point.
Holy fuck.
They'd taken a lot of the meat off the area, but not the bone itself. It wasn't enough to cut, so I had to file it down.
Oh. Jesus.
Aye.
You file off what?
I'm gonna run
bone?
in. Oh, never mind.
I had to file the bone in the toe.
Gearhart, can you hear us, too?
I can hear you. It's just that
Foot bone.
spot is known for headaches, so for me, so I'm stepping over here.
Fair enough.
I don't know why it's this side of the track. Hold on, my eyes still adjusting.
Oh, Mickey, you bat.
We'll stay on this
Get
side.
down,
then.
you fucking bastard, Mickey. What the hell do you think you're doing now? Come on, get down. Get down. Mickey at home when his mum used to shower him. Get down from the top of the cupboard now, Mickey. You bastard. You little fucker. Come on, get down.
Can you believe you just
That'd be interesting. Listen to our plan.
What was
I
I
can,
saying
actually.
before that?
Let's see.
Didn't even do some mad shit this time. What you singing?
I don't know. I was just humming.
Hmm.
I don't even know what it was.
Look at the color of that. You see the mountains?
I was just about to say, look at how
What?
pink it is. Wow.
Am I looking at?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Look at that to the left. You see the oranges coming into the shades. Look,
Oh,
blends of the hues of the mountains.
so
and that.
pretty.
Tell you what, I'm gonna
It
get some
blends out
frames.
into like this like lavender and then like
How?
a
Like, how is every
blue?
sunset so different?
I don't know, honestly. But that's what makes them special, right?
I am obsessed with him. I am. It's an unhealthy obsession that's become a
No,
healthy
it
one.
ain't unhealthy.
It was
It's
unhealthy because they were
beautiful.
obsessed with the fact that, you know, life goes on. You got to get up. Always there's a sunset and always there's a sunrise.
Yeah.
It's up to you how you deal with the, you know, next
Yeah,
one.
but there ain't nothing wrong with admiring the beauty that nature has in store for us.
Oh no, I love it.
And now the clouds look like this deep purple. Oh, how quickly it changes.
I love it.
Me too.
Think we can get in and out of town without any drama or not?
Well, let's hope so, but I do have to run and use the outhouse. So if you two need to run and use the outhouse, I think now probably would be a good time once we get him in. How you feeling there, Mr. Gearhawk?
Like shit, but I'm alive.
Oh, excuse me, I'm looking for a senior deputy McGregor.
Okay.
You like that? Look at that. Look at me new
That's
coat.
great.
You didn't recognize me, did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't at first. I was
Look
like,
at that, you
fuckers,
wouldn't-
that's riding up to me like
Just
that.
you wait until I do. Look, if I do this to you, look. Oh, you would never have known.
That might get arrested.
I know.
What are you lot doing in town?
We found a man, Gerhard, on the side of the fucking road with his head caved in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, not getting it caved in, but fucking, you got a cut in the back of his head. Don't know what happened
Was
to
it-
him.
I'm gonna run to the outhouse.
All right.
What it by
Be
the
right back.
Dakota?
Aye, where aye?
Okay, we got the tip in on that. Good thing you found it, because the tip was shite on directions.
Oh, is it right? Well, if we're in a place that we're really awkward, like if you were to come... where's that bridge? The big fucking bridge at this... Right at the bottom of the Dakota.
The Barnes Crossing?
Aye, it were there, but like... If you were to go straight, not going to Rhodes, not going to Strawberry, but up the hill, straight on from it. Like up there, I wouldn't know how to describe it. It's like I'm struggling right now. We were up in the middle of that. But then we're going to get a bow for Amber and a YPT play.
Oh, alright.
Aye, what are you doing? You doing law things, or do you want to come with us?
Yeah, I've got to work tonight.
Alright, you're
I'll
gonna
be
be
back at the
alright?
ranch later.
Oh yeah, alright. I think that's where we're going after this.
Alright.
You still staying up there or not? Are you back in town?
I'm staying up there.
Aye,
Why,
alright.
are people moving back?
No, I just didn't see you. That's
I thought
all.
we were all going to talk about it today.
Alright, yeah, okay. I don't know, to be honest.
Okay.
I just been knocking about and getting a brand new coat.
I see that. Oh, it is a brand new coat. I noticed.
Well, I were in the shop in Strawberry and I were changing that shirt that I got ripped in the Cougar the other day. And I just thought I'd see how a new coat looks. My old coat looking tattered and fucked. So I'll see what that looks like on me. I put it on and I thought, you know what, it does not look too bad with my new vest and that. And I needed something warm to wear if we're going to be up on that fucking ranch.
Aye.
It's chilly, you know.
Aye, it does.
And so
looks
here
good.
it is. The brand new coat. I feel like a stranger in it.
Aye,
This is
yeah, you look
probably
good.
Means I can sneak into roads and get out.
That's right, as long as you cover your green shirt.
Aye. And I got
I'm
a
only
grey,
asleep.
I got a grey shirt instead. I did.
Oh, there you go.
Aye. Get that guy. Don't fuck with these guys no more. Around here in Valentine. Why are they so violent? So drunk.
Oh, yeah, pretty much they're drunk and pissed off. Don't know why. Is that Michael behind me?
It is. He is taking us.
To a PT?
Aye, I've never been up there, no.
Who's he got in the back of his yours?
I have no idea who that is.
I think it might be Bianca.
You picked her up in town, yeah.
Oh, alright. Well, you lot have fun. Be safe.
Well, you probably need to be safer, so you do the same.
Yeah. Well, I'm
See
going
you
to
later.
road, so who knows what will fucking
Oh,
happen
you're
to me.
fucked then. Alright, you enjoy whatever absolute pure chaos happens when you get there and
Aye.
keeps you there for 8 hours of absolute nonsense.
Yeah, that's my life.
Good luck. See you later. Fucking standing out there, dude. Fucking rain. What do we think about Tar's new outfit? How's Tar's Adventures Day? Lovely, just been relaxing. Just pure relaxation. Didn't stream yesterday because Tar's on his holidays. They're on holiday at the Pronghorn Ranch, just chilling. Wood tap, mate. Fucking have it. Let me just absolutely fuck with this for a second. How's it look without the vest? Still into it? How does it actually look without the...
Hello?
Who on earth is that?
I don't know. Someone strange, probably.
Who says hello? You sound like that Arthur.
I know, I was trying to be like him.
Oh, yeah, you've got to be more melancholic.
Hello!
No, slower.
God save the
Oh, you gotta
queen.
go, hello, like that.
Hello.
Oh, you gotta give up with life halfway through saying hello, like that.
Oh, goodness. Did you see where Michael went? Also, where did McGregor go? Did he go to the law office or something?
Oh, yeah, McGregor are doing law things tonight. Instead of going up to the ranch to see what everyone's doing about moving and staying there later. So,
Okay. Right.
But he went to Rhodes, so he'll be there for at least 19
9
to
years.
75 hours. Michael had a woman on the back of his horse that I want to say might have been Bianca. You can go look for him.
Okay. Yeah, they might be at the medical office, if anything.
Aye, alright.
Because I still need someone to tell me how we're supposed to do these reports.
I give these men a wide berth now when I'm in town.
Mm.
There's a shit ton of them in here. Look, what the hell's going
Yeah,
on
that's a
here
lot.
tonight? Don't see him, do you?
No, he might be inside.
Alright. Well, you go and I won't.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so they're in Blackwater.
Oh, wait, is here.
Here.
Did y'all see Michael?
We need to figure out where White
Michael?
Mm-hmm.
I saw him ride by earlier, but he didn't stop, so he's not here. Why, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay, he probably just
Thank you.
wants some space, if anything.
Can't really say too much.
But it's been the last few days.
What about that man? Did he drop a man in here or not?
Found some donkeys
No.
that are trying to be
He didn't drop a man in here.
No, he didn't.
Alright, let me just run in and restock.
Donkeys trying to be possums? Fuck is going on?
I have no idea, but there's a patient in there.
I haven't got a clue, mate. Right.
Cross my
one
arms
sec.
because that's what people do when they're feeling awkward.
Once Maria's back out.
Yeah, everything's fine. It's just we rode into town with Michael, so I just was wondering where he was at.
It is Riggs.
He's around here somewhere.
Hmm.
You just literally rode by, like, not even a minute ago, so.
Okay, thank you, Kriya. I appreciate it.
Fine. You're fine.
Anything?
Alright, Tar, we can just head on over to the cafe or something and wait for him.
Alright.
You said you saw him ride by?
He were behind me and McGregor for a moment. Wanna go check the telegrams real quick?
Yeah, let's do that. It's just he's still injured, so I don't want him going off doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I love coffee, but it's real nice having cider back.
Oh yeah. You get used to one thing and then you get on something like it's when I got on Lark's horse. That fucking
Right.
race.
Well, it has to do with your bond with them too. You know.
Right. Aye.
You get used to riding them, but also they get used to you being, you know, in control of them.
I know. So Petunia gave me a strange look when I got on it. I think she smelled this new coat.
She needed to make sure that it was you.
Aye. His horse? It might be his horse. A whiskey.
That does look like whiskey.
Is that him?
Oh
Aye.
yeah, that's
There
definitely
we go.
him.
If in doubt, telegram. Whiskey, come on. What is wrong?
You got a good sense for where people are. I'm horrible at it.
Well, I am a loyal dog, which is not. It sounds like an insult, but I will take it as a compliment, unless someone means it as an insult. But I am always looking for where people are. Huh?
Yeah,
That I care about. I don't care about anyone else.
of course. I should probably not be doing this, but
What? Jumping over things.
all the climbing and everything. Yeah, I got kicked earlier too while I was in the stables.
Can you stop? Okay, now
tried.
look, here's
Well,
the
it was 'cause-
basic
okay,
rule of
okay.
thumb. You see the giant back legs of the horse.
No, okay, so
Don't
can I
go
explain
near.
the situation
Oh, no,
before
you don't
judge
need
me
to explain
for it?
nothing. I see you standing at the back of
No,
horses
I was
way
in
too
the
often.
stable. I was in the stable with my box, and I gave Coffee a little slap on the butt so he would run into the stables and get situated with the hands, and he ended up running me over.
Right, so what you're saying to me is you gave him a slap on the butt, which means you're at the back of the horse.
I was
Like
on
I
the
said.
side of his butt. But yes, I should probably have been more careful and just let the stable hands handle him.
Just, I've become absolutely hyper aware of being at the back of a horse all the time now.
Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense. I hope they don't hold Michael hostage for too long.
I mean, we could leave him and go back to the ranch.
Yeah, I really wanted to grab one of them bows though to give it a shot.
Alright, we can go up there like either later on if we tell him we're meeting him up there or
Okay. So should we send him a telegram or should we wait for him?
where did he go? In the medical?
No, so he's at the telegram station still. His horse is still there. He just kind of
Oh.
walked off with Bianca.
I know, I assume they were walking up to here.
I'm not sure.
Do you want to go and because I don't want to bust into the fucking medical place, you know? Like,
No. I do still think that he's at the telegram. I think they just stepped outside, like near the tracks.
100% they walked up here.
Are you positive?
90%.
Well, you said that before.
What?
How about we just give it a second? I'll put some tea on.
Alright, I'll do that.
Just so we don't get involved in whatever's going on outside.
Then my saddle's gone.
Oh, does he look like a gunslinger, guys? Just a little bit before his training with Jody. Oh. Sorry, guys, I didn't take
Sounds
that
like
into
there's a lot
account.
going on outside.
I guess I must not have taken that into account.
Are you hungry at all?
I'm not hungry.
Are you hungry for chicken? Or are you hungry for steak?
you
Or are you
have
hungry for
chicken?
fish? Mm-hmm. Oh.
I mean, I'll take the chicken.
All right.
She doesn't even ask if I want peppermint tea or not anymore. I'm just keeping an eye out for him.
Not done yet. There you
Oh.
go. Now I'm done.
I thought the chicken was still cooking or something. Man. Okay, let me have a bite of that. Mm-hmm. How is that possible? There's somebody make this so good. Person. It shouldn't be possible. You did that in about 3 seconds.
Well, I had some of it prepared earlier when we were by the fire, so I just kind of heated it up a little bit. I hope Michael's okay. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to Valentine and should have said, hey, strawberries it. Fuck it. Sorry, Gearhart.
I know, we were pushing out luck, weren't we? We went to
Yeah.
3 towns.
Well, to be fair, he kind of decided to do that.
What the hell happened to him? Why did he sound so strange about the war? What do you mean by that? He's not involved in all that, is he?
Who knows? Give me a second. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know, but there's some commotion going on over there. But it was going on before we got here, right?
Oh, it seemed like it.
So how you like the ranch?
It's nice and peaceful, but I still have not had much peace. Like I'm halfway
hear
through
ya.
writing something. I know it take me a long time
I'm
to write
sorry
things.
for
but-
interrupting you the other day.
Oh
I
no, it's
really
all
didn't
right.
know
You
you'd be
can
around.
interrupt anything I'm doing. But I just thought I'd have a lot of time to sit. Well, I did yesterday have a little bit of time to write some things down, but it just takes me so long to.
Right.
Yes, to write.
Well, if you ever need any help, let me know.
Well, maybe you can check the spelling on it later on. You know.
Yeah, I can do that for you. That's an interesting carriage. Very, loud? Right?
Blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like a nosy neighbor.
Well, what else is there to do in the crossing, right?
No, yeah, it's true.
You want to step upstairs? We can watch from the balcony.
Right.
Be even more creepy.
Hey, what's your boots? Too late.
You know, there are other places than my boots to pour
I
them.
have never been upstairs.
Really?
No.
It's got a nice little view. Oh, I did find a nice place, though, near Valentine. You ever been to Citadel Rock?
No.
It's actually really nice. It's kind of like Bruden Rock, almost.
I was just looking at exactly what it is that you can see because I am a paranoid person.
Yeah. Well, a lot of folk don't really look up here, either.
They say he didn't drop Gearhart off. The medical office. I think he dropped him off at the stable. Is she ignoring me or was I muted? Ignoring. It's gone. I think it is going on. I don't want to be in this fucking town, dude. I just want to be up at the fucking ranch.
Ooh. You see me fall from there?
What?
You didn't see me fall from there just now?
Fall from where?
Up here.
What do you mean you fell?
Yeah, I just did, but I'm okay. It was a small fall. It's okay.
Alright. No, I did not. Somehow.
Okay. Hmm.
Still no sign of him.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Is
I
that
think
all
he
the
was
medics
staying...
in the world over there, or am I losing my mind?
Yeah, something must have happened. I don't want to like put my feet in there and, you know, bother them all, but
You want to get out of here or not?
yeah, I guess so. You want to send a telegram to Michael and let him know where we're going?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's clearly busy, or he'd be back by now.
Yeah, he said give me a few minutes, but it's been a little bit more than a few. All right, let's go send a telegram. Oh, you know something? I kind of actually want to pick up another crate when we're on our way back through Strawberry.
Alright. We can do that. Is that him?
Might be him. Actually, you know what? I'll wait on the crate. Never mind.
Are you sure? I don't think it matters. Alright.
We were just looking for you.
Yeah, can I send you on your way? I'm sorry. but
Aye, we
I
were
gotta-
about to leave and send you a telegram
okay.
saying you get on with
I
it.
got. Yeah, I gotta help someone.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
no problem.
Be
Alright.
safe, okay?
Oh, we will. We'll right
Yeah, it's
quickly.
bad.
I'll be fucking so pissed off if you're not safe.
Are we safe enough to go up to
Repeat.
Strawberry? And then-
Strawberry. Yeah, you can go that way.
Alright.
But
I don't know what you know. Sometimes you lot know things that I don't know, and you just say be safe, and I'm like, okay, some shit's going on.
Oh, that's fair. Strawberry's fine if you're heading out that way.
Okay. And do you know anything about Wapiti?
Right now, no. I know Gearhart's not going up that way. Doesn't mean one thing or the other. I'm just making
Well, we can go
assumptions.
up to the ranch and see who else is about.
Yeah.
Maybe they can take us up
All
there.
right,
The rangers or
Michael.
something.
You need to be careful because you're not in a condition to be doing all this work.
I know, but I gotta do this. But I'll be coming out that way. Okay.
Okay, promise me.
I promise.
You get done with this and you make your way straight there, okay?
Or at
you
least
send
send
us
us a telegram. Aye.
and we'll come and get you, okay?
I would let you know every step of the way.
All right, Michael. Be safe, okay? Hmm.
You worried?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you know how it feels. All me friends, you know. Like I said.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to still be available, you know? That's why I didn't offer to help, because they've got so many cooks in the kitchen, so to speak.
Well, there are going to be times when you need to ride off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
do we remember out? So do you want to go to Strawberry or not? He said it's alright. We can get it back.
I say we go to Wapiti and we get that bow. That's what I've
you
been
wanna
wanting.
go up there.
Mhm.
But do you know the way there? Because I do not. I don't know if it's a good idea for us
I got
to
my
do.
map. Let me see here.
Alright.
From here, since we're in the south part of Valentine, up to Wapiti, we need to go to the northeast. So you know where the river is, right? The Dakota?
Mm-hmm. That is...
Do you know where Bacchus Station is?
Nope.
Donner Falls?
Yes.
Okay, so it's,
I do
it's
know where
around
that
Donner
is.
Falls.
Oh, let's
Mhm.
go. Okay, okay.
Alright.
I know that way. We have to go back through town. Or... I think I can get to that place. But I'm not going to go down the main street. I'm going to go this way.
Alright.
Actually, can I hit that? I'm going to hit this bucket.
Oh, yes, I should too.
Let me get the fuck out of here.
Amen to that.
There we go. Go that. I don't know why she wants to go fucking exploring on the... Like, some shit is going on around Valentine night, but... Tar is nothing if not fallible.
I was really hoping we'd be able to give Michael a nice day today.
Oh no, he had a nice hour. He had a nice hour, that's the best we can offer him.
Yeah.
You shouldn't go, but you should tell other people to do it.
Up that way?
Where are you going?
I was gonna exit from that side.
No, we'll go up here.
Okay.
Really gotta get used to hitting C.
That
to look
sounded
behind
like
me.
Billy Joe.
Guitar player.
Mm-hmm. The one who shot McGregor?
Okay, and we're riding out town by ourselves into the
Well,
wilderness.
I mean, he was hanging out around all those people, so I don't think he's gonna cause anything. It's a shame too, because when I met him, he was real nice to me.
Right.
I guess those are the most dangerous types of people, right?
Maybe, you know.
Hmm?
Maybe I just
Yeah.
don't trust anyone, whether they're a dick or they're not. You know,
Yeah, it makes sense.
anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I find a nice couple of people and I say, right, I'm gonna hyper focus on this person until I understand who they are well enough to be able to trust them. You know.
Oh, okay. So what's your assessment of me?
Oh, you're a lunatic though.
What?
You're mad.
How am I a lunatic?
Crazy things you do, you know.
Like what?
But Coiner said something about you taking a shit in the bath.
I did not. It's just there was schmud on me, and I rinsed it out. He was just being stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy.
I don't think you even hit him. I think the horse would gone mad.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, I can tell you if you had hit him, you would have kicked him much further than nowhere.
Yeah. So I'm a lunatic?
No.
That's what you just said.
I know. But,
I'm apparently an owl, actually.
Aye, that is fitting. I don't know if an owl
Let's
is...
see if I can get this one.
Oh shit, alright. You might shoot
I was trying to...
directly at me. just literally said, no, you're not a lunatic, and you followed it by shooting at me. If we're going up to that Waipiti place, we don't want to be taking these turkeys on the horse, so you should whip the gizzards out and leave the thing.
Oh, okay.
There's another one over there. I've not got a knife.
Where's the other one?
On your right.
My right.
Dead ahead of you. Keep walking.
Oh, over here. Okay.
I did roll ahead while I was shooting, but did you not see the epic shot?
I was just trying to see if I could actually hit fire, but
Well,
Got a
that was
lot
the
of training
perfect
to do.
time to be practicing that. I managed to get a shot across my own chest to me left, sideways, while riding pretty fast alongside the thing. We're quite happy with that, and then immediately
why did
turned
you run
around.
into it?
Let's see if you can hit that one ahead. Look, you see it crossing the road or not? Did you miss it?
Not quite. It's real hard to do with a bolt action,
Oh, I agree.
especially for a target that tiny.
That was why I said go for that tiny little fuck all thing all the way ahead of you. See if you can hit it. There you go. There's another one over there. Look. Oh, shit.
Ooh, okay. Well, I got that one.
Me too. Gizzard hunters. Call us.
You took one out too, right?
It should be enough. I think it's up behind this rock.
Oh, behind the rock. Let me see.
Either that or you think you got the one that I got.
Nope. My shot definitely got it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one you shot actually got up and started walking.
I don't think it did.
I mean,
I've
my eyes
never
seems to
missed a
have told me
shot
that
in
that
my
happened.
life.
Mm.
Never once. Alright, well, it's gone. Also, sometimes when you shoot them on the rocks, they fucking disappear under the rock.
Alrighty.
What?
No, I was just saying, all right.
Oh?
Ready?
I am waiting for you.
I'm over here.
You're just standing there.
I'm not just standing there. What are you talking about?
Wait, hang on. What? Did my eyes
Is it one
deceive
of
me?
them
Or?
crazy crossing things? Oh.
What if I be right back. I think the entire server just went down. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, there we are. Hi, everyone. Just on the screen here. Good to see you. What I wanted to do was this. Yeah, it seems like the server just died. It says the server has a maximum capacity of 32 right now. It is 3 a.m, so I've still got an hour left, or as long as I want. All right. Well, you watched the last episode of Boba Fett. I did. I don't want to spoil anyone on anything, but it very much felt like I didn't like hate it or anything. I didn't love it or anything either, but it felt like if you just gave a kid a bunch of Star Wars toys and then watched them play and then storyboarded that, shot it, edited it, and put it out. I don't know how to describe it, but again, I don't want to spoil anything. Don't type any spoilers in the chat because I want, you got to give people a little bit to make sure they watch it and stuff. Overall, the series was an absolute fucking mad. I don't know. I honestly don't even know how to describe how I feel about it. So, that bad? I mean, I don't know, man. It's fine. It's just very strange. It's very strange. The presentation of that. Very weird. I guess I will, I'm gonna go for a pee-pee. And we can watch while we wait. Terra's Theme by Cara Comparetto. Good timing. Aura. Believe the server has returned. Look, I should probably restart the whole thing properly, you know? Oh my god, man. I don't feel tired today, but I plan and watch this go wrong. We'll go buy the bow, head back to the ranch. I'll say hello and then go to bed. But watch it not happen. Prediction. What are you hoping for in the Kenobi series? I have one hope for it. I want flashbacks of Hayden Christensen as Anakin, Ewan McGregor as Kenobi, and I want flashbacks of them in Clone Wars era outfits. I want Clone Wars flashbacks. Oh, I wonder if I have time. This is the most insane thing I'm ever going to say. But to brush my teeth. My teeth feel weird, right? It's done. I just want. Sometimes teeth feel weird, you know. Hello, my son. I haven't got anything for you, my dog. Lovely dog. Nothing for you, my friend. Go over there. Okay. Let's get right into the video. What'd you find? What are you doing? Oh,
I'm gathering oregano, just so I have it for some of the meals.
what's that? What are you laughing at?
Well, I said I was just gathering oregano. What does it look like I'm doing? And I giggled.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know if you were gathering. It looked like you were gathering sticks.
No.
Alright.
Calm down, Cider.
So, I think... Alright, we're on the right track.
Okay. If you need me to verify, just let me know.
I am going to work it out. Oh. Okay. And up here is this way. And then we go around this thing.
You know what it was that spooked Petunia?
I'm hoping a snake.
Okay.
There we go. This is the thing you're looking for, no?
Oh, is this it?
I assume so. What does that say?
Oh yes, this is Marcus Station. Okay, so to the north of here and to the left, it's gonna be the
North and left.
store we're looking for at the reservation.
All right,
So we
where
would
am I going?
follow this road. Well, hopefully they don't take any offense or nothing to us going there.
Well, the high road said we can go up whenever we want.
Right.
You know.
Mm.
You're gonna bring them a tea as well. I think they like offerings, you know, exchange and trade and things.
Yeah, I've got lots of meats and whatnot. Too.
And also, if they're the ones that are making and selling the bows, then you know
That's fair.
they're gonna make money. You know, who doesn't like that?
Yeah, that's true.
And if they don't want us there, then we just fucking leave. You know. It's all right.
Yeah. They don't seem violent, so.
No, I'd just be like, sometimes, you know, when you're at home and someone knocks on the door and you think, what the hell are you doing here today now? Who is that?
Right.
I say, oh, what are you up to? You gonna come in for a cup of tea? You say, no, fuck off, you know.
Oh, did you hear that?
What?
It was just like a loud screeching sound.
Is that the little, look, come back. Dead ahead on the side of the road, it looked like a dead creature. You see it?
Which side of the road, left or right?
Right. Dead. It looked like a little stone on the right. See a grey thing.
Oh, yeah.
Right, now get off your horse and get close to it. Careful,
well,
man.
maybe I'm not fucking with you, but I just lost sight of it. All right, Cider, calm down.
It's legitimately a dead one.
Oh.
This is the creature
Okay.
that plays dead, and you get close to it, and it jumps up and scares the fuck out of you.
Oh.
That's a real dead one. And any other day, I would keep it and make stew out of it.
Yeah, but we're going up.
Oh, aye, it's because we're going to this place and not because I don't want to look like I'm scrat or stealing things off the side of the road and making disgusting cups of water and dead rat.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's dead anyhow. Hold on, I'm gonna give Cider something to eat. Shh, it's okay. There we go.
Legitimately died. What the fuck?
We should have never let Michael leave the ranch.
I know. He were gonna go anyway. He always said, I'm gonna go and check my telegrams. And by
yeah.
now, he would have got some, and then would have been running off.
Right.
I don't stop people, you know that. People want to do what they want to do. They don't care if it's, you know, you want to go and help someone, or you want to go and fight a bear or whatever, you know. You gotta let people do what
Yeah,
they
but we just had this conversation with him.
Aye, but that's his life, it is. Not controlling no
Alright,
one.
let me
and that.
see here. Oh, yep, we're gonna make a left here.
Oh, I know exactly where we are.
Oh, do
not
you?
even realize. Aye, this is where I got in trouble for fishing.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, I know.
Fisher?
Yeah, I straight up here. Come on, I know the way there. Fucking bridge. So if you look there, look on the right. This is where we were doing the fishing.
Oh, wow, this is beautiful.
Aye, right.
Yeah.
And then I think it is straight ahead up this. We just follow this road. Is that
What
right?
is it, like sacred waters for them or something?
Oh, we did not get in bad trouble or anything like that. I think they just wondered what we were doing. Like, I don't know. It
Oh,
was
okay,
confusing
okay.
because one person said they were angry and one person said they were not. So I went, okay, well, the truth is probably somewhere dead in the middle. And so here, I think it's the reservation right here. Look.
All right. I don't want to like just barge in and be rude or what have you.
Well, we can hitch up and walk in and say hello if you want.
Okay.
And I am the rudest person, even sometimes when I don't want to be, so I will let you do all of the talking unless they say hello. To me in particular. Do you understand? Is that alright? Do you want me to go first?
No, I can handle it. Oh, I can't seem to hitch here.
Alright.
Here we go. I'm gonna stow my gun away, too.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Good to see you. Who's that? Is that Hyro?
Up there, you have to be over by the teepee. It's
Oh, what's
rotten
that?
on from this side.
Sorry, I missed the first bit of what you said there.
Oh no, the hitch is here. The wood's starting to rot from this side, but it's fine on the other side.
Okay, thank you.
Tar and
And Amber.
Amber. Yes.
Yes,
I
good to
learned
see
your
you,
name.
Hyro. Yeah, we got changed.
Tar, all I have to do is hear you. I do not
I
have
just
to
throw
know what you
away.
wear.
Alright, sometimes I'm doing voices though. Do you know I walked up to McGregor behind him today because I had a new outfit and I said, "Oh, it's me, Senior Deputy McGregor," to see if he could tell if it was me or not.
Senior Deputy McGregor.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's pretty good. I was just looking to try and pick up a new bow. I didn't want to intrude or anything, so we wanted to make sure we hitched up and said our proper hellos and whatnot.
Oh, of course. The village is always welcome to those that are, well, welcome here.
Oh, thank
Don't
you.
bring trouble with you, so this is
my
no problem
first
at all.
time actually in. I mean, I've ridden up to about there and back when I've been lost once. I've never actually stepped foot on the reservation before.
We also brought some meats and some coffee. If y'all are interested in that, I don't know what it is what you folks like for offerings, but I figured I'd bring something.
So let me be the first to say we do not demand offerings for people to come to
course.
this place. But if you bring gifts, this is always good. You know, just do not consider this an obligated thing.
No, it was out of kindness.
Amber makes
it
the
wasn't
best
out of it.
tea and the best coffee in the whole crossing, so either way.
Then I shall accept this gift and be the
Win-win.
judge of this.
Aye.
Well, one of them's a coffee and one of them's a peppermint tea, okay?
Do you ever make garlic tea?
What?
I've never made a garlic tea before, no.
Is that a thing?
Of course. You see the garlic we have hanging from that pole over there. We make garlic teas all the time. It's very good for health, especially for women.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what properties it has that would cause it to be good for you.
Well, it tastes good in pretty much anything you can eat, but
Yes.
I think it's just filled with things that are good for the body.
Right.
I mean, we know all sorts of strange things like this, like deer and elk antlers. Did you know you burn them to ash and then mix them in with your food? It's very good for strengthening your bones.
Really?
It tastes like shit, though, so pair it with something delicious.
I was going to say, that's got to taste terrible.
This probably
that.
doesn't taste good.
Oh, no, yes, no, it tastes terrible. Actually, here's the king of ash cakes himself. This is Sikala. He's an herbalist.
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
I was just explaining how terrible ash cakes taste.
Yes, they are very bad, but if you eat them with fruit, they are okay. Speaking of which, I have one. Do you need it?
No, I do not. I was told that Amber here makes the best tea and coffee in the crossing, and so I am being the judge of this thing. Let me just go heat this up over the fire.
Yes.
Oh my.
It is good to see you, meet you. Oh, my name is Sikala.
Nice to meet you, Sakala. I'm Amber, and this is Tar.
I am Tar. Is he shouting at us?
Can you do this again, because Van Briska seemed to overspoke you, and I cannot understand what you say.
My name's Amber,
Okay, Amber.
and this is Tar.
Tar and Amber.
Hi.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Aye. You're coming up here. in
Which did you
search of
start with,
bows,
Hyro?
you know? Or is he trying it?
Start with the coffee.
Oh, the coffee, yes.
I was told by some French on how to experience this thing in the best way.
Oh?
How's that?
How is...
You take a sip, and you purse your lips a little bit, and then you just you breathe in air through your lips. I'm sorry, I'm just leaning back so I'm not spitting on you. And then you just,
Wait, hold on.
It pushes air through it and onto your tongue, so you can taste this thing better. They
Mhm.
say it is good for wine.
Oh, interesting.
Almost like.
This is the most French thing I have ever witnessed in my life.
Ce n'est pas un problème, Monsieur Tar, hein? Ce n'est pas.
Vous parlez?
What?
Un peu. Cette année avec
Alright, okay.
la Françoise.
Oh, je ne suis pas très forte en français, juste un peu as well. Mhm.
Ah, toi, ton francophone?
Oui.
Ah, c'est bon.
Très bien.
I get the feeling that you're not saying anything and you've planned this to confuse me.
No, we were speaking French.
Ich hab keine Idee.
What the hell is that? What's he speaking now? Is that
This
French?
is German. This is German?
Oh.
On the reservation I grew up, there were many Mexican traders that came through. Of course, plenty of Americans, but also many French as well. They are very invested in beaver trade.
Oh, interesting. Did you pick up any Spanish on the way?
Oh, Spanish I actually picked up before English, but I've been speaking English
Never
for
do
so
a French
long that I
accent
barely...
again.
It's all mixed up in my head at this point. You know, French I keep separate, but Lakota, Spanish, English, I mix them up very badly sometimes.
Yes, yes. I am sort of the same. But just with German, Lakota, and English.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I barely speak Irish. I mean, English.
Nah, that's no problem. But it is a bit of practice. I'm sure I can follow you up as well.
He's trying.
Oh, you just gotta make sure you put a little bit of air behind it, because the Irish like to talk like that.
The fucking Irish, you know, it's up and down like they're singing every time
It's
they
up and
talk.
down. It's up and down.
You can
just
do it
like
in the front of the mouth or out in the back.
I feel like I'm not making justice of this thing.
Yeah. Well, they were all perfect. He lied. My Irish accent is absolutely perfect because I am from Ireland. And that's the end of that.
Well, I suppose you're the authority on this. But you were saying that you wish to come and speak with our craftsman, Wide Hands.
Oh, yes. I was looking to pick up one of your special bows.
I wouldn't call them special, just very well made.
Yes.
If you want a special one, you could have him make one for you from elk antlers.
Oh, interesting.
We soak these bones down in the spring waters to make them soft and supple.
Very expensive.
Can you speak not out of the cup, please?
I'm sorry, all right? Just thirsty. This coffee is very good, actually.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it.
Whenever that happens, you just kind of sound like this and you cannot understand anything.
Why are you cupping your hands around your mouth when you speak?
I'm just saying that you sound like this,
Of course I
Sounds
sound
like the
like
fucking
this.
guy that plays Leo, is it?
What else would I sound like if I'm drinking from a tin cup?
Also, I have a tin cup with me as well, so... I can never just do this.
Alright, let's avail us of this silly conversation.
Yes, I think so.
Wide Hands is this way.
Thank you so much.
He's also a metalsmith. Do you know what a tomahawk is?
Yes.
Part hammer, part axe.
Oh, those tomahawks, you know, people...
Incredibly useful tool.
How are they so dangerous, by the way? Are they still
are they so dangerous?
unbelievably dangerous? I've seen so many people fumbling and dropping on their own legs and hurt themselves.
Yes,
do not
you
know
need to
how to
make
use
sure.
this.
It's much... tomahawks, it takes a good amount to get it reattached upon your belt, so it's better to just stuff it quickly into your satchel instead. Just that way you don't leave it behind.
I'm too clumsy for it, I think.
But yes, this is Wide Hands. He is one of our eldest here.
Oh, hello. My name's Amber. I was looking to pick up a bow.
Normally he keeps the spare stock around here on the side.
Okay.
If you exchange monies with him.
Of course.
So are these like tents, or am I looking at something different?
So these are called teepee. These are, well, to be honest, they are dreadfully misplaced. These belong to the Plains people. This is how nomadic tribes that used to span the central United States used to live. We would pick up and move around all the time. We'd follow our prey, our buffalo,
Just like
things
my
like this.
family, they used to move around in caravans and tents all the time.
But look at the ground around here, yes? Rocky. Snow is falling. This is not a place for teepees.
You know, pack up into caravans and move down, or
Yes.
move around a
I
bit.
want to be impolite.
No.
No, do not
This
do
is
that.
this is Wapiti Reservation, Tar. This is the land reserved for us.
Right. You cannot just get in a caravan and move south for the winter and then come back.
Well, we could, but this is the only place where we can really truly live traditionally anymore.
Right.
At least Wapiti people can.
Hmm.
My tribe spends much time here with Wapiti and also out in the valley as well.
Right. I think my grandfather was a full-blown traveller. You know, did not spend any time in one place. Up and down the coast of Ireland, he was. But my I don't know what happened, but my ma, by the time I was born, she already had her own home, like renting, like. So I never been part of that culture. Like.
I lived that vagabond life for a long time.
I barely even spent time with them. No, I lived on a little boat for a bit. Is there a stick in the middle of it that holds it up, or is it all held up on the side?
No, actually, here. Let me finish this coffee.
I should not be so interested.
Sikala, can you
your
fetch some more
transport.
firewood so we can light up inside?
Uh-huh.
No, of course. This is an integral part of Plains people culture. Because you see, it's all made of leather, yes? Apart from the odd patch. These are buffalo hides. Very, very old buffalo hides at this point.
It looks
Buffalo
very
were
warm.
everything. Oh, it can be.
What's the difference between a buffalo and a bison? Is that the same thing or not?
It is the same creature. And in many Plains tribes, they call it Tatunka. This is the name for them.
Tonka. Alright. I'll call them McGregor to Tonka from now on. He looks like one. He got the face of a bison. He has.
He is very built, that is for sure.
He got them shoulders.
Ember, I have a strange question for you. This is to a question as Amber the Ranger.
Yes,
Have you seen anybody hunting bison?
Well, I'm not a ranger.
I thought you were.
No, I'm a trained medic.
You're thinking of checkers because you got a little green
checkers.
coat on today.
This is
No,
right.
but it's okay. I can always relay it to Frankie.
Sorry, yes, I apologize. I mixed you
I
up
know
for Frankie.
she's another high-pitched sounding girl. It's okay.
You'll have to forgive me for this.
No,
I'm getting
no.
acclimated to those of you staying at that ranch.
There's no need.
At least Leah gets
don't
to be
worry about
really complimented that she sounds American.
I will say this: if you wish to see inside, traditionally when we do our teachings and speakings inside teepee, we do not bring weapons. It is a show of goodwill from all sides.
Oh, I can do that. I'll have to go and put it on my horse then.
Of course. I mean, if you wish, you can just lean them against this chair here, or put them in the barrel as well.
Put them in the barrel.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Oh, right.
Just take them off
I
your
thought
shoulder
it
and
was
put them in the
filled with
barrel.
water or something like that.
No. I mean, come on, Tar. Look at how far apart those boards are, huh?
Oh, I know.
There, I'll go get the fire started up.
Do you think you could put mine in there for me too?
Oh, let me take it.
Oh, actually, give me one moment.
So for some, this could be a very spiritual experience entering into this place.
I actually have to drop this off on cider.
Consider no perspective than that coming directly from your own vision as you crouch to come in here. And it will be the same as you leave. You must focus. The flags are unforgiving.
Amber walks away so she does not hear this thing.
Oh, okay.
She putting the gun on the horse instead. Right, I think I am weaponless. I am.
I mean, if you have a little penknife to do some whittling or something, if you wish, I will not regret you this.
I actually do not have a knife. I dropped it. I'm sad about it.
White hens might have some knives.
Oh, is that right? I'll pick one up on the way out.
It might just be pig iron, though. I'm not really sure if it's something you really want for a long term.
Will I cut hides and that or not? I don't use it for anything. I'm not using it to, go outlaw.
Pig iron is very soft. You can sharpen it fairly easily.
They call it pig iron then.
I think it's because it's just dirty and raw.
Yes, but when it's a very big piece, they call it big iron.
Batman.
I've seen many people walking around with big iron on their hip.
I lost my big iron on my hip as well. I got that shit little thing.
Yes, they came straight from Margarita, huh? Well, anyway.
She's taking her sweet time. I'll take off my coat.
Tar, what is the thing you call the trees with dream catchers?
Warlock trees.
Warlock trees. Yes,
Aye.
warlock. I remember this word now.
Oh, he's like a boy witch, I think.
Hmm.
Alright, go on in, Amber. You want to go in and have a look?
Yeah, have you taken a look yet?
No, we're waiting for you.
I mean, you don't have
No?
to just
Okay.
come in and then come out. You can come in and have a seat too if you do wish.
Oh, I cannot
Oh,
believe that
wow.
there is not a central thing holding this up.
No. You see? They all lean together. It is a family of these long poles holding it all together. And believe it or not, we've fit 15 people in here before.
50.
15.
15? That's still
That's still
incredible.
That is.
Mhm. So this is the inside of a teepee. This is the traditional homes of many plains tribes.
Hmm.
Easy to take down, easy to set up. The ones around here aren't as in great as repair as they used to be, but you can look
Right.
around. You can see the edges of the pelts where they're overlapped together.
Yes. We're going to repair these things, yes?
Yes. We actually, Sikala, once we're finished with our guests, we should treat those pelts a little bit.
Yes.
Well, there was a great hunt this other day where we went to tall trees and took care of some of the sick bears there. And we've been gifted one of these great bear pelts by Aragon, and the other was regrettably a protector of the cave. It came to do its job, and we justified our lives to it. And so we're taking most of that pelt and turning it into 2 shawls for Sam, or Ama, you may know him as, and Chief Nahali, because this is a protector's skin. It belongs upon a protector's shoulders.
Right.
Do you know a woman who wears antlers on her head? And that is the best I have for a description for you.
Antlers as in she wears an elk's head?
I do not think she's native. I think she's just riding around. She were riding around and she found a man who was injured and she delivered him to the mother tree. Is it called the mother tree down by the pronghorn? In between that.
The one that appears dead down in the center of the valley? Yes, this is Mother Tree.
Is there any reason that that woman would drop a man off at that tree who were dying or injured?
To leave him to die? The only I could think of would be to make it appear as if Aracorn have done this thing.
Oh, I don't know if she were doing that because she came over to us and said there's an injured man over there. Like, it would, yeah.
Oh, I have no idea why she would leave him in Mother Tree then. Mother Tree, she is a protector of the valley as well. She is also the originator of the vast lushness of that place, but she is not a miracle. A miracle tonic, I guess you could say.
Maybe they misinterpreted what the mother tree stands for?
Maybe. I mean, has it ever been told to you what Mother Tree means? It is a bit of a story. I do not wish to eat up your time if you have other places to be.
Well, what do you think, Tar?
I have nowhere else to be. I am on my holidays, I am.
Oh, well, this is good. So, firstly, you have some tobacco and sage, Sikala, on you? Put these into the fire. These are traditional herbs that we put into the fire whenever we tell stories. It changes the air around us and brings us into the position in which it is good to tell stories.
You know, Sage is my last name, actually.
Is this so? This is a good thing. You must have a
I
pure
smoke
heart.
a lot of tobacco, so I appreciate it.
Yes, we have a great deal of different herbs that we use for different types of smoke. There is one called Shansasa, made from red willow. It is dried and treated, and it is made into a smoking herb. It is one that expands a perspective beyond the physical plane. It is used between leaders when they share a pipe in peace, so that way they can expand their experiences beside one another and reach a mutual understanding for what they experience, and truly find the essence of peace that they are looking for.
Very interesting.
So, this is the story of Mother Tree. In the oldest days, shortly after the first people came from the great chasms of the earth, there was at the center of a wide and beautiful but barren valley. A massive, beautiful, life-filled tree. Beneath her boughs, the ground was evergreen, but beyond the reach of her shadows, all was barren, dusty, not unlike you would liken to New Austin. And beneath her boughs lived the chosen people, descendants of the first folk to come from the ground. And in her boughs lived the small songbirds and squirrels, small creatures that live well in the branches and knots and holes of a great tree. And this was good, for they were provided for. And this was how it was for many, many years. Until at one point, a withered animal, great and hulking at one point, yes, but now little more than pelt and bone and dry, haggard breath, stumbled in through this barren land. It found the soft green earth between Mother Tree and the soil beneath it, and laid down and breathed its last. This creature, as emaciated as it was, that died of famine, was one of the great bears, the first creature to ever come to death in Big Valley. This is why Mother Tree has selected them as her chosen protectors, and this is why Arakoan revere them so. Because you see, these chosen people are the ancestors of Arakoan. When they saw this great bear lay down and die at the base of Mother Tree, they wept and howled and wailed because they had never seen a death like this. They had never seen death at all. Mother Tree provided for them, and they lived such long lives that it was a foreign concept to them. And as Mother Tree looked down and saw these people mourning this thing that they did not understand, she wept with them, and her green leaves fell from her bough and began to spread all across the ground nearby to her. And wherever her tears touched the earth became green and comfortable and good. And she ceased her weeping, and the people ceased their weeping, and they buried the bear in a place of honor and remembrance, acknowledgement of the great loss that it had suffered, and brought as acknowledgement of a concept that these people did not know. And then things returned to normal for a time. The valley just a bit more greener than before. And after some time, a great owl came and landed in the boughs of Mother Tree, and she wept. Many of the squirrels and songbirds came and said, "Owl, owl, your wisdom knows no bounds. What is it that could bring you to weep? Have you discovered something terrible?" And the owl shook her head so fervently that it nearly spun all the way around on her head. So great was her denial of these things. "No, no. My knowledge brings me no pain. It is that I lack kin all around this place. This beautiful tree is the only place I have found safe, comfortable rest. My kin, they are so far that I have not seen them for many, many years." And she returned to her weeping. And Mother Tree heard this thing, and wept more. And more leaves began to fall as her tears, and the greenness of the earth began to spread further and further from her trunk. The people, they saw this thing, but now they noticed something new. Some of Mother Tree's tears were golden, or red, or brown. They acknowledged these things, and they looked up, and they saw that some of the leaves that still clung to her branches were this way as well. But they thought that perhaps it was just something different. And they went back about their business. And as the years wore on further and further, Mother Tree wept more and more for the hardships of the barren land all around her, and thus gave more and more of herself, her tears falling ever further away from her body, spreading across this wide valley where she laid. This continued for so long that now all you will see left of Mother Tree is what remains of her there in the valley. She is not dead, but she is diminished greatly. But her life is an unending gift that has spread to the valley all around. The flowers flourish there like they only do in very secret pockets in this place. And they are a comfortable, loving place, filled with good creatures, where the natural cycle is upheld in one of the highest ways that it can be. For you see, I understand for you, both of you, wolves, they can be evil, aggressive creatures that cause nothing but problems, but for us, many of us can perceive ourselves as shepherds for all things. We are burdened with our reason and our logic, of course. We stand above the animals in this way, but we use those things to uphold the beautiful chaos that is nature. We do not regret wolves their hunt. We will intervene if they cause harm, but we do not regret them their nature. And this nature is what lives in Big Valley so freely, so beautifully. This is why the descendants of those chosen people that live beneath Mother Tree still flourish there today.
You hear that about the owl, Amber? What are the odds of that?
What is this an owl?
Amber is a animal. Would be an owl.
Who told you this thing?
We were just talking it amongst ourselves today, so it's nice to hear your story, you know.
I think it was Michael who proposed it.
That were a fantastic story, by the way.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
It is not my own. It is one that was told to me by both Nahali and Amma. Amma is of the tribe Karuk. Oh yes, of course. This is how our histories have lived for untold generations. Until the settlers came further from the east into this place, we did not have written languages for many different things. That's why we revere our elders so highly. They are our story keepers. They keep the memory of all our past generations alive.
I'm a fan of stories, I am.
Oh, we have
and
many,
he's very
many
good
things.
at telling them.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not got any good stories like that, no.
No. I want to hear a story.
I not got a good story about nothing, I've not. Not about
I didn't
no.
mean to put you on the spot. Sorry, Tar, but he does tell a very good story.
Oh, she's saying I could tell good stories about my past and my strange childhood and that, but nothing about owls and wolves and, you know, trees that give life to it. It's a richer story, you know, deeper.
Well, then perhaps I will request of you a story for something that you are passionate about. These are the things I like most, things that people have great passion for. It is good to live in this way, because if you are not passionate for something, you should not be doing it.
Well, I don't know what my passion is, but I agree with your sentiment that, you know how you say that animals are supposed to be like. They do what they do, and nobody's getting in the way of it. I feel like that about people, you know. Nobody else seems to think like that. You know, if somebody say they're gonna do something, then I'm not gonna stand in their way to do it. Even if it seemed bad, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that person just a wolf to one person.
Yeah, of course. The reason I was so
like that
interested
story.
on who you told was an owl. Some tribes, they partake great spiritual journeys where they take things like Shansasa and imbibe of them and go into deep trances guided by rattles and drums and chants and dances that take their mind away from the vessel that they inhabit and into the spiritual world, where they can be guided by animals that embody different concepts. Like for Coyote. Coyote is a trickster spirit. He is not malicious, perhaps, not all the time, but Coyote is very prone to make answers into riddles, simply for the sake of making it a challenge for the person answering it.
Terrible riddles.
And it is interesting also that you say owl, because for my people, owls, they are fell creatures. They're bad omens.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Amber.
Well, I hope I'm not a bad omen to you.
No. Do not worry for this thing. Mostly it is when owls fly overhead. And eagles, in exchange, are excellent omens. They're some of our most sacred creatures on the plains. You see, these creatures fly the highest above all other birds, which means they are closest to Wakantanka, the great spirit in the sky.
I know a man that came to the crossing following an owl.
Really?
I think he said we're an owl. He said his whole family have this tradition, right? When you get old enough and you see a bird that is flying free, you follow it. And wherever the bird come to roost, that is where you come to roost as well. And that's how he came here. He followed an owl and it settled.
This reminds me, as the crow flies.
Almost literally. But for him, it were an owl. And I think this place were testing him, and sometimes I think it's testing us all, you know. I think we spoke about this, Hyro, about whether we're in purgatory or a dream, you know.
Where there's
Before.
only one true person, and everybody else are figments created to teach lessons.
I think about that sometimes when I was speaking to him. He said he followed an owl here, and then he was immediately tested with a hard test that would have made any other man, you know, run from the place. You know, could have gone back anywhere else, just getting a horse ride to Boston, ride, you know, to a boat, go to England, you know. But he didn't. He stayed because of that owl.
It is a good thing he did not see a seabird first, then.
They can probably swim, maybe. If the swimmer's way away. A dolphin. What's an Irish wolfhound? Do you know what a dog would mean to your people?
Dogs? Well, in some way, dogs are. Well, I do not know this wolfhound of which you speak. We have dogs that are bred with wolves in some cases, but the dogs, they are wolves that we have made friends. This is how it has been for so long now.
That's what animal they said I was. A wolf that has made friends with him.
Well, shunka. This is our word for dog. Yes, they are companion spirits. They protect the camp and the various sacred things that we celebrate within them. You know, they are our helpers. They precede our friendship with horses, even, who are held in very high esteem. There are times where in the deep winters, we build small harnesses to lay across the backs of our dogs to carry firewood for us. And they stay up through the nights while we rest. So that way, no predator comes to this place without our knowing. So they're never unwelcome creatures, I will say this. If you see the dogs around here, many of them are unfortunately afflicted with the hair loss and scabs that come with mange.
Right.
Many of us have been giving them these oatmeal rubs that we have come to learn of that is good for their skin, but their skin is so damaged, I do not think it will ever change what it looks like. But their pain is lessened.
Yes.
They are healing, but yes, they suffered many damage and pain, and I do not think their skin will ever be able to return to its original form.
It takes great effort for many of us that dwell here on the reservation to help maintain this place in some ways. Many of the elders here, they have experienced unimaginable hardship with their life. It is all they can do to keep themselves dressed and walking around and making small conversations with one another these days. They are suspicious and scared, always. If you walk about
rightfully
here...
so.
If you walk around here at any point, you will always hear them speaking this way. Well, you wanted to see the inside of a teepee, yes? I do not want to darken our moods with these
No,
things, huh?
it's not darkened.
Tell me, look at these things here in the teepee and ask me of them. I will tell you what I can.
Well, I know those above you are, or behind you are dream catchers, right?
You stole it from me.
Sorry.
But
It's
heck,
the
if we
only
called it
thing I know.
warlock wheels.
I had no idea at first when I come here. I see all these dream catchers hanging from the trees. I thought, oh, that has to be some sort of cursed thing, you know. And so I thought, well, who would hang that if not a witch or a warlock or something like that? So I started calling the trees.
Was
the
it your
warlock tree.
people who hung them?
Maybe not my people specifically. This could be a Wapiti. You know these oil fields that are not far from here, yes?
Yes.
This is the place where Wapiti village once was.
Oh.
And the trees that bear these things all across the land, it could be from various tribes that inhabited this place. It could be by Wapiti hands, but they're places of spiritual focus, of peace, of inward seeking. There's one that is nearby, you know this dead tree in the Heartlands where there is a grave at its base? The one that is nearest to that, slightly uphill from there. This is the place where we'll be holding powwow. So great is its significance. Powwow is a multicultural gathering where we come together as our different tribes, celebrate our individual identities, sing songs, dance together.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
It is upcoming. We are learning our songs.
Hmm.
But we plan on inviting folk when we do this thing as well to come and witness us and learn our identities and speak with us and learn our differences. Celebrate our culture alongside us in some ways. But dream catchers, yes? This is what you ask?
Yes.
Well, it's clear. They look like spider webs, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And these beads within them, consider them the shiny things that attract the flies. Instead of flies, these are bad intents, evil spirits, ill wishes, bad omens. They become trapped inside of these webs. And much like you would distilling firewater, if you're familiar with this process, these things drip downwards through the web onto these feathers beneath. And they are distilled, and they lose their power, their ill intent. They become good thoughts, gentle rest, things like this. Many things like this, these dream catchers, are placed above the sleeping places of infants, so that way they rest peacefully and grow up without evil in their heart.
My God, I thought it was the other way around. This whole time, I thought they were going to catch the dream and leave the nightmares behind. Should we call it a nightmare catcher?
Well, that's probably why you like those trees so much.
I don't know why I like them so much, but I always see one and I think, oh, look, there's another one. I think I found 5 now. Find them to be interesting. Although me and Amber, we had a nightmare situation under one of them once where we were sat.
Well, it was nice until that point.
It was. We were
What is
rounded up.
this?
We were sitting under a tree once with the one in the Heartlands. It might have been the one you just mentioned, but we're having a nice conversation, you know, looking up at the moon, and then suddenly a man called Kettleman comes riding up with a bunch of his men around us up and starts shouting at us like, "Who are you? What do you know?" We shit ourselves. When I say shit in your TP or.
I don't give a shit what you say in my
oh right,
fucking
okay.
TP,
I don't want to be, I'm in your house. But
this is fine.
all right, we damn near shit ourselves, and we rode off, fast as we could. But he's a peckerhead. He is.
Yeah.
I would never grace him with a name that he could use as a banner to display himself, but I call him a mad dog often. He is the type that has a cult of personality about him. His followers are lethally loyal to him. Loyal is the word I want. They would march with him unto death. And he has already drawn the ire of the tribes once. He has learned this lesson. I pray that he never chooses to misstep again, because punishment after this would be far more severe.
Well, you can always call on Tar for that particular fight.
Be careful what you offer. Words are power, and when you give your word, it may come back to you.
He's a peckerhead, and he scared me and someone very close to me, so I don't like him. Now, I'm not saying I'll ride out there and, cut his eyes out or nothing like that for you, but, if you want me to give him a dry back of the hand.
No. I do not know. Are you made uncomfortable by things in which people come to harm?
Not at all,
the idea of them?
They say I'm a pacifist now. I don't like to get involved in that.
But you do if you need to.
Well,
yeah.
It must be said that what was done to Jack Kellerman by tribes here was a very clear message. It was a follow-up after him and his boys, Baz Kerrigan was amongst them as well, came while myself and Kima, who is now a recruit ranger,
I met
were
her
in Blackwater. She's a kindly soul. She is far too sunny. It it hurts me to look at her smile this way. But she was taken hostage, and they attempted to take me hostage as well, but I managed to escape. And they used her as a bargaining chip, of all things, to receive weapons back, I believe, perhaps after they were arrested or some such thing. Ridiculous things.
Disgusting.
They took her to that long bridge overhanging the Dakota River and had a standoff with the law in which they said they would shoot her and send her to her death down in the water below if they did not have their demands met. And this was after, as Kima says, they were very pleasant, had good conversation with her the entire time she was hostage until that point. Once it came down to them negotiating what they wanted, her life was meaningless to them. Many people like this, lives are tokens, a means to an end. They have no value to them.
They're psychopaths.
This disgusts me.
Greatly.
Currency for their own, like, shit. Like, whether it be...
For their own stupid game.
Aye. It seems like a lot of them want to make a good name for themselves. You know, they want to go down as some sort of legend.
But what good is a name if it's for something evil?
I don't think they give a shit as long as everybody's talking about them.
Names are powerful. They carry a lot.
Fame and infamy are only a few letters apart.
That's fair.
But you got him back now?
We captured Kettleman because he was the leader of this band. We brought him to this place. All of his possessions were stripped from him. Because of the pettiness of his actions, they were burned in a fire in front of him. And when he refused to cease speaking, when he refused to stop interjecting, some sap was heated over the fire and poured over his lips so he would cease this thing.
Holy shit.
Then his feet were held close to a fire for some time, and we walked him barefoot down to Valentine.
Wow.
Except for the last 50 feet. He was dragged.
And he lived through that?
He did. It is not life-ending. Perhaps
Right.
mustache-ending, but... the tradition in which... not necessarily with the burnt feet, but the long walk is a long-standing punishment for tribal ways. When wrongdoing was done within the tribe, often the wrongdoer would be stripped of all they had, left out in a remote place that most knew how to get to, and then they were required to return by their own power and their own penance to come back to the village when they acknowledged their wrongdoing. And what we did to Jack Kettleman, we left him there for the law to take care of because we recognized that he was wanted for many other things as well. And after this, we acquiesced to the laws of the South and gave ourselves up to be put into their iron cages as well. Just that way peace could be kept in this place, here, this village. But this was the strong message to this foolish, violent man that our people are not targets. If the opportunity exists to snatch one of us, he does not do this thing. Or else those around him will suffer worse consequences than the last.
Well, I, for one, first of all, agree with your actions. And second of all, will not be doing anything to piss you off.
Don't consider these
And I
threats. These are
second
just
this motion.
explanations, huh? If you're interested in how these things work, many tribes for a very, very long time operate off of something called the law of equal return. You could probably liken it to an idea that is called eye for an eye. And people say, oh, it makes the whole world blind. But it was not this way for us. I will give an extreme case. A murderer from another tribe comes and kills a person of another. It becomes the obligation of that murderer's tribe to produce a life in equal exchange for this. That way both tribes feel and suffer the same things. That way, if one tribe robs a life from another, the other must lose a life in return, so that way the loss is understood, the mourning is had between one another. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be the murderer's life. There's been times where a murderer's brother has given himself up because I do not know why, but a life for a life in this way. And it is not always in this thing as well. There was a time where I was stabbed in the back of the neck in Valentine. left an invalid for a period of a month where I could do nothing but move a few fingers.
Holy shit.
I found the man that did this thing to me, who did it in a bid to impress a crime family that is, as of now, defunct, from what I understand. And when I found him, he had been stabbed, beaten. He was keeping himself on his feet and very little else. I eked out my law of payback, my equal return, with 2 punches to his right side of his face. I'd like to think maybe I fractured somewhere near his eye socket, but I can't know. I left immediately after. And this was done with the full acknowledgement and peace of his betters, I suppose.
Right. Sometimes that's the way it goes. I used to run with the boys called the Rags in Ireland. And
the Rags, you say?
We were called the Rags because we had no clothes or money, you know. So we were little boys wearing rags in the streets. They were before my time, but people calling us the Rags around our hometown, like. And if there were bickering, you know, little shitty spats, or somebody took something that someone else's, or pissed someone off or whatever, then the rest of the Rags would grab the 2 of them, drag them out, and put them in the middle of the street and put a circle around them, and they had to figure it out. It didn't matter if they talked it through or they punched it through, you know. But they were not allowed to leave the circle until it were dealt with. You ever do anything like that?
I mean, there's a great many things. There's been times where...
It didn't matter if they weren't Rags as well, by the way. We grab anyone. You piss someone off in the Rags, we grab you and put you in the circle, like, until it was dealt with.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Sikala. I believe there were times where willow branches would be stripped from trees and then be tied into bundles and soaked in water, and then be used to beat wrongdoers as well.
Yes, I know of this thing. We did not do this very often, no.
Willow trees are... Sikala and I, we share a common heritage. Not the same tribe, but the same nation, if you would. We were the plains people. Our ancestors lived in teepees like this, and we wandered far and wide across these plains. Willow trees were in short supply.
There were some by the Black Hills, so it was more around there, but so it was not very common.
But there's a great deal of things. Many people find many of our customs very strange. There are dances that we do sometimes in which piercings are put upon our back with heavy things upon the ground, and we dance in a way to keep the stick that is tied to these piercings moving and do not get caught. Or if you do get it caught, you must tear it free from your back. These are... This is the sun dance, is it not, Sikala? I believe this to be so. I must admit, Sikala is probably more versed in my culture than I am. I only spent 7 years with my mother on the reservation before I departed with my father.
I spend most of my time out there with my mentor, when we were out gathering, and for trading, trying to look for things out there. But yes, I know of a few things. But
BT is not like one tribe where you can just...
No.
So Wapiti, I would say, is more akin to a nation than it is a tribe in some ways, because Wapiti as a name, I believe, is Shawnee. But the culture in which they live, the mannerisms they keep, are very Lakota, which is the same culture that Sikala and I share. But there's a great amalgamation here. There are those that know of the tribe Shoshone, some may know of Ojibwe, and many other tribes as well.
Oh, like a family, like.
Oh, yes, and in many ways much more than that. We live with an unconditional love for one another. It is understood always that your obligation is to love and protect the people here.
And must be nice,
This is everything to us.
Mm-hmm.
It is the duty of everybody to do what they must for the tribe, It is... You can describe things in a hierarchy, of course, chief, sub-chief, medicine folk, things like this, but it is not so much a pyramid that you do this with. It is more of a circle, because if the camp dweller who cooks the food and repairs the clothes does not do their job, this means perhaps a brave must then do these things in return, and therefore a brave is lost, which means that the sub-chief must then work harder to have his warriors fight harder, which in turn puts more stress upon the chief to make themselves posture more powerfully in order to make themselves not appear weak to other tribes. And you see how this cycles and cycles. Everybody contributes meaningfully to the tribe, and in this way everybody has equality, just recognition of different roles, and some are more outwardly important, some are more inwardly important.
But each is important.
In the meantime, I realize that I have this book with me. I have drawings. This is the Sundance of what Hyrule here spoke of. The persons.
Very interesting.
We cut down I forget what kind of tree it is, but we cut down a tree, and one of the bravest acts a warrior can do is reach out and touch an enemy or strike them and not kill them, and then escape without being harmed. This is called counting coup. I've done this 3 times myself. Have you seen or heard of the great feathered war bonnets of the different tribes?
The hats.
Well, not hats per se, but more of large bands that go across the forehead and down the back to the ankles that are just covered in feathers.
Oh, somebody showed me one of
Would
them in
that
New
be-
York.
Would that be more appropriately named a headdress or something like that? Or would that be better than at least a hat?
War bonnet is what.
War
is
bonnet?
it, and I think this is the best English word for this thing.
Head dress maybe also works. War bonnet.
But when you count coup, and you successfully count coup, you earn an eagle's feather to wear in your hair, or upon your person in some way. If you are injured as you escape, you must cut the tip from this feather to show that you were injured in doing so. But war chiefs, they have these great war bonnets covered in feathers because they have done this so many times. This is a virtue of their skill. This is a virtue of their leadership. But we count coup on this tree, in that all that are there to collect this thing strike this tree down, and then it is forbidden, once it begins to fall, to touch the ground ever until it finds its place. So this tree is caught by all the people that do this thing as it falls.
It is also common misconceptions that only chiefs bear war bonnets.
The photographs that are taken, these are of war chiefs,
Yes.
So you know exactly who Billy Big Dick is when you're walking around, whoever got the most feathers. What?
No. This is funny, yes. No, there are some tribes where their name conventions are based around things like, and I do not joke about this, there are chief big penises, and do not say his wife's name, Sikala, no, but like there are women who'd have the name heavy chest and things like this. These are traditional names for them.
Holy shit.
Names are a very different thing for many people as well as...
So you earn the name instead of be born with it?
This is exactly right. You are given a name at birth. The only name I carry is the one that my mother gave me at birth because I never grew up in the culture enough to earn another name. This is something I seek now, but for Sikala and myself, our culture, your name is given to you by those around you. Take the name Dancing Wind. This sounds beautiful, right? It is not a good name.
Oh.
A dancing wind is a twister, tornado, a great swirling wind that destroys everything around it. Dancing wind, it shows that dancing wind is a volatile person, quick to change and destructive in personality. This is a warning to those that meet dancing wind that this is how they are, and this is how they earned that name. You wear the name of the perception of those around you. And as a result of this, Dancing Wind does not like this name, I would think, and therefore will grow to change and earn a new name, to stop being so volatile and lose this name.
Yes, there are some of the, sometimes there are children named this name as well, and they're growing.
Well, I'm called Tar after literal strips of tar that were laid. So, I didn't earn the name. But, I mean, it's not the name I was born with, you know. It's the name that the rags gave me. But it's more like a nickname. I didn't earn it like through, you know, combat or being, you know, an insane tornado man.
For example, my name, Sigala, it is more of a term of endearment of my mentor, Magash Kowe. She raised me from a very young age, and Sigala means little one.
That's very sweet.
My name, Wambliska. This is a name I generally do not give too freely. This is my name for my people. Hyrokuk. This is the name that I wear as the mask for the outsiders most times.
Yes.
It is what the U.S. government knows me as, I suppose.
Yes, I share this same bond. Conrad Schultz. Yes.
Yeah, the names for this thing, they are just masks. They are not. They do not exist in virtue of representing anything. They are just things. For some people, when they take their names, like Wambliska, my name, you could make this the name Walter Scar, things like this, you know. But my name, it is White Eagle. This is, this was the name given to me by my mother, as
So I guess she
a
thought you were a
beautiful
good
wish.
omen.
Well, it is a beautiful wish because eagles are sacred things, and a white eagle especially, is a beautiful and rare and most holy type of sight. So she wished for me to live a peaceful, sacred, and protected life. But sometimes I think, while I feel the great love my mother gave me with this name, I do not deserve to wear this thing any further. When I was 7 years old, my father returned. He did not know I existed until this time. He was a violante, a mercenario, a Mexican man he was a bounty hunter. He ran a gang, Mercenarios de la Rosa, essentially warriors of the rose, guns for hire. I had such a romanticized vision of what my father was when my mother told me the things that she knew about him, the few things that she did. They only spent a single night together. That I was entranced by my father's presence when he returned. And he told me this once I was old enough, but he said that truly he only returned to this reservation to try and lie with my mother again. But instead found that he had a son. And he spent some weeks there, getting to know me some. And he offered for me to go with him, and I was so enthralled with the idea of this man and the romantic, dangerous life that he lived that I begged my mother to go with him. And much to her own detriment, she let me. You know, so great was her love for me. So great is the love that I feel in this name still. And bounty hunting is a very unclean life. My father, he is dead now. After nearly 2 decades of riding with him, doing these jobs, these things, I am left with only a few things. Much knowledge on firearms. I did not hunt and use traditional weapons until very late in my life, not even since I come here, you know, even after that. I know a great deal about firearms as a result. I'm covered in many, many scars. We have no shame for our bodies. If you wish to walk around in naught but a loincloth in this place, nobody would question this thing. We share ourselves freely in this way because the human form is a beautiful thing, and it need not ever feel shame for this.
Oh, like a sex commune.
Well,
No,
not necessarily, but it is just the body is something that we recognize it as a temporary vessel. You know, your spirit inhabits this thing for your life, and then it leaves. So to feel shame for your vessel is a strange thing. But I have found many of the scars that I've received from this life that I lived, it makes outsiders rather uncomfortable. My chest is slashes and bullets. My left hip is mostly puckered and much lighter than the rest because There was one bounty where I got into a fist fight with a man, and he tackled me on top of a campfire. I'm covered by a great deal of things, and it tends to make people rather uncomfortable because they see the roughness of this, you know?
Don't make me uncomfortable, it don't.
Well,
I don't know how I've
I'm just
not got
explaining it
loads
large.
of scars all over me, you know. After all my years and things and stuff I've done. I don't know how my face isn't all battered up either. I did a bit of boxing back in New York. I don't have any scars on me at all. I don't know what is wrong with my skin. Or what is right with it. It just heals up nice and clean, like. Strange
It's all the
thing.
seawater.
Or maybe it's because I'm made of tar. It all sticks together.
Mm.
Maybe the name means more, you know. Alright, so I'm called Tar. What are you then, Amber? What's your nickname? Anybody give you a nickname or not?
No, never actually.
Well, here's an easy one. You see this line on my hand, right?
Mm.
What are the bones that stick out beneath your neck? Yeah, what are the names for this thing? Sikala, do you know what these are?
The bones below your neck? The collarbones?
The clavicle?
Clavicle, this is the thing.
Clavicle.
If I were to take off my shirt, you would see that there are lines that if I hold up my palm, they match this thing across. There was one time, hey, would you mind getting some more wood for the fire, Sikala? A man sneaks up behind us in our camp that we were hunting, and he was a musician, of all things. A terrible person. He did many other terrible things, but he was a traveling musician. He tried to kill me with a piano wire. And it was only by virtue of him stepping on a bit of desert brush that I got my hand up in front of my neck in time to catch this thing. And he cut so deeply that there's scars across the bones on either side, but in the center of where my neck is, it is only on my hand instead. Many things like this have happened. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been burned.
But you're still here to tell your story.
Exactly. Every single one of these scars is me speaking to the world around me that I am asserting my right to exist because of these things. You know, the skills I've learned. That's definitely something my father left me. A lifetime of advice on how to kill people.
Well, better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war, you know?
What is it I hear sometimes said? Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yes.
I also have realized now, I've been talking about myself at great length. I do not want to seem self-centered or selfish about these
it's been
things.
so interesting.
Oh, it's perfect. I've been listening so intently to what you've been saying. I have absolutely nothing of use to provide you to make it feel like an equal exchange because my stories or whatever, you know. I've not done any strange thing. I've been garroted by a man in the desert. You know.
Well, what? And do what to me?
They call it a garrote, did I not? They get a bit of piano wire and try and use it as a weapon.
Garrote.
I think so, anyway. Is that right, Amber, or not? She is far smarter than
I'm
I am.
actually not sure.
A what?
Let me think.
Garrote.
It's a bit an Irish word.
No, this thing.
I did not know this word. All I know is this man tried to kill me with piano wire.
No, you're right. You're right, Tar. It's garrote.
It is.
It all sounds French, doesn't it?
It probably is. I don't know where I get
Sort
any
of,
of me.
yeah.
I don't remember learning words. I just could speak. Does that make sense? And throughout my life, people tell me stories like this. I meet people on a boat, or in a, in a teepee, or I'm in a house, or I'm, and if somebody be telling me something, they say, "Oh, a man come up behind me and garroted me," and now that's in me head. And later on, I find myself in a situation where someone else says, "Oh, a man come up behind me with a piece of piano wire," and I say, "Oh, he garroted you." I don't remember learning the word garrote, but I know what it means.
Someone said it somewhere.
How does that
sticks
work?
It sticks to your mind like oatmeal to your stomach.
Aye.
It is getting pretty late though, Tar.
I know. I was gonna give.
Probably.
I know.
Of course.
I know. It's been
I know.
so interesting.
Did White Hands give you the bow that you wished for?
Oh, did you even get the bow?
Oh yes, I
this is
did. I
good.
got it.
This is
Yes,
good.
it's lovely.
There's he can send some paints and other things down to the gunsmiths down in the towns and such in order to allow you to get this thing a bit more oriented if you wish.
How do you do?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Hi, thank you for entertaining us as well.
Yes,
No,
it's been lovely.
it is my eternal pleasure to bring people in and show them our ways, you know, especially when Amber, when these things I say, did you hear them or did you listen?
I listened.
See, this is good. Hearing is one thing. You can hear people speak for ages, but to listen to somebody speak, this is a different thing. This is what I like.
I like the stories as well, you know. You know what you get with stories, you get memories.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we but our stories, you know?
There are a great many things to learn from stories.
No, I cannot.
Well, consider no more perspective than that directly ahead of you.
Is there a reason that this door is absolutely...
Well, flaps are very stiff.
Rigid flaps.
I would put out the fire.
How the hell do you do that?
Easily. And with great practice.
Oh,
See?
There, I push you
I've
out.
figured out.
Don't forget your weapons.
I know, I will collect them now from the barrel.
The
weapon
It's a good
barrel.
thing it didn't rain.
It actually did rain.
Did it rain? I only heard thunder for a moment. I did not think there was rain.
I could probably use some help as well.
you wanna...
Consider no perspective than that directly ahead of you. And if you get up some speed, you can get right through the rigid flaps.
Where you're trying to go, like... There you go.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I apologize.
It's been lovely. Thank you so much.
Of course. Return at any time.
I've been meaning to get up here, so I'm glad I managed to do it, you know.
Yes.
So, Tar, actually...
Take care, you two.
You need to come up here and go down to the lake at sunset. The red stone there, not only is it unique to the Grizzly Range, but if you watch this thing, it goes from red to pink to violet, and then it fades to a sort of dull blue in the winter sometimes. And right as the sun sets in full, Sister Moon comes out from behind the gray stone behind it. It's a beautiful sight, and it's unique to this
From
place.
which side of the river? This side or the other side?
You come down from the path here, down towards the shore, and you just watch the stones from there. On a clear skied day, it is a divine sight. It's a beautiful, romantic thing.
All right. Well, if you see me tearing it up that path down there at any point, it's because I'm trying to get here before the sun sets.
Then I'll give you the advice I give everybody. When you're going across that bridge, if you really want to tear it, stick to a handrail. If you go through the center, your horse will get a bit spooked because the boards bow a little bit.
Do not be telling me things. I'm scared enough as it is. I don't like bridges. I don't.
You don't like bridges?
It's okay, Tar.
I don't like any tall man-made things. Make me feel uncomfortable. I don't even know how to explain it or why.
No, this makes sense. Oh, but please, be blessed, ride well, and watch the horizons always as you travel.
Thank you
Know
again
what lies
for,
before you, and know what you leave behind.
I like that. Alright, thanks for entertaining us, Hyro. I'll see you around as well.
Take
I'm sure
care.
we'll bump into
I
each
wish
other.
you safe travels.
Alright,
Thank you.
nice to
You as
meet
well.
you. Well, that were pleasant.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Why'd you tell him I had good stories? What am I going to tell him about the time I
Well, because you
fled
do.
Ireland as a
I didn't
fucking
expect
wanted criminal?
No, I didn't expect him to ask you to tell him.
What did you think he was going to ask? You thought I'm going to tell him a story about,
I don't know.
your Pinocchio story or something like that? I'll be telling him.
I'm sorry.
Not good at making up stories in the spot. Or maybe I am, I just never tried and I didn't want to do it then.
No, I understand. I didn't say it as a means to make you have to tell a story.
That's alright.
I was just saying that you were.
Aye.
That was nice, though.
I came up with a name for you.
For me?
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Do I want to hear it?
Oh, well, don't worry then.
No, okay, I need to hear it.
Bright Heart.
Bright Heart.
Aye, because your spirit shines through your body.
That sounds like one of them hero names. I don't know if I'm that bright.
I think you're a hero, you know?
I don't know about that.
Well, he saved at least one person's life.
Took one too.
Doesn't mean you're not a hero, you know? Why are you saying to come up behind that mountain? I am just trying to remember where I am so I don't miss the sunset next time I come past it.
All right, are we getting you to bed, or do you want to lift a curse?
Oh, no. I'm not lifting no curses tonight.
Why?
I'm desperate to do it, but I cannot do it with people watching me. I gotta be...
Well, I won't watch you. I'll look away.
How is the water this blue?
I don't know, but it's beautiful.
It's so clean. Did he say not go in the middle of it?
And
Do
you're
not go
also
in the middle of
changing the
it.
subject.
Do not go in the middle of this bridge.
You
Oh,
also changed
and
the subject.
There's also a bear around here somewhere. So you gotta keep an eye out for it.
All
Okay.
right. Okay.
The curse has to be lifted by myself.
Okay. So when do you plan on doing it?
So I planned on doing it like 3 days ago.
Okay, so what if I escort you there and I leave a little bit and or I walk away a bit and then you do what you gotta do.
Why
That
do
way you
you
actually
want
get
me
it
to
done.
get rid of this curse so much?
Because it's something that you complain about all the time.
Mm-hmm. You just don't want to catch it.
If there was a curse, I probably caught it already.
You think that's how they get caught?
Well, we rode by the Moonstone Pond, didn't we?
Well, I don't know. This is the thing. I do not know for the life of me how the curse gets transmitted.
Well, I don't think that I'm cursed. If it makes you feel any better.
How do you know that?
What, do you want me to bathe in the Moonstone Pond too, just to be sure?
No, you haven't got a tonic. It's useless. You'd just be taking a bath. Probably pick up a second curse.
No, I don't think so. I'm an owl, remember?
Oh, that's true. You can just fly away. Do you know where we're going?
Nope.
Alright.
I can look at my map though.
We cannot clear the
Do you
curse
have the
tonight.
tonic with
either.
you?
No. I'd have to go all the way to Rhodes and get it. And that
Oh.
is the
okay.
worst idea.
That's,
We should just
yeah,
go
that's a
back.
trap. All right. You want me to tie you up and put you to bed?
No. At least get back to the fucking ranch before you start tying people up.
Okay. So we need to start. Yeah, we're going the right way, and we're gonna have to pass through Valentine, and then from there it's smooth sailing.
Oh, well, if we're going to Valentine, then I can do that.
You can do what?
I know the way back from Valentine. Well, I know
Oh,
the
okay.
slow way that they gave us Jip for last time.
That was very out of character for Dallas.
Oh, everyone were high strung, you know.
Yeah.
That's what people are like.
You know you don't have to give them lip back for me, right?
I do know that. I'm not doing it because I don't think you can not handle yourself. Or we're high strung too, you know, that's all it was. We're all just being dicks.
Yeah.
So.
Well, not me. I was being quiet and leaving everyone alone.
I know, but then Jody said one thing and then Dallas said another and I was like, you know what? Who the fuck are you, Dallas, to
I'm
say
over
anything,
it.
you know?
Yeah, I mean, it made me remember too that he even wanted to go ahead and pull over towards the tree when they were all running ahead.
I don't know why everyone
You know?
needs to, belt it everywhere,
Yeah.
Sparks tore her stitches. Usually it's just madness. I don't know what he needs
She
to do.
did tear her stitches?
Aye. Wait, did she not? You looked at her, I didn't.
Okay. Her stitches were fine.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she said
And that's how I knew that you told her.
Told her what?
Let me look at the sign here. That you told her my stitches ripped?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a very personal spot where that happened, right?
It's Sparks, come on. She doesn't give a shit. She's seen some mad stuff in her life. It'd be better to someone look you over and you feel better and you get it done correctly and you don't get the infections and that.
Yeah.
Then you reserve a little bit of pride and die in a week.
I would not die from that.
I don't know anything about it, right? I'm not taking that risk.
Thank you.
I feel like, yeah, which way is it?
This way.
You know where you are?
Relatively speaking, I just looked at the map, so
This is not the way that
you
I
should
told
try
you.
to carry one with you.
I don't know about all that.
Well, let me double check. Yeah, no, this is fine. Well, unless you do want to go through Valentine.
I don't give a shit. Go whichever way you think is the best way. There's
Okay,
nothing
then.
for me in Valentine, is there?
What a deep offense.
What? You're here.
My tea shop. Or my cafe. It's a cafe, not a tea shop.
That's what I meant.
So what'd you make of all that?
Well, I enjoyed the story about the tree with the owls and the wolves, and
Right.
made me think of
Let me take off my coat.
the way that I treat people in this place. Now, the way that I am now. I don't like to control people, you know. I mean, it came out all wrong with the woman that fucking, ran herself as an alligator and did herself in,
Right.
but I'm not
No,
gonna
I knew what
tell
you meant.
people what to do.
Yeah.
I think some people, they have their own purpose and they have their own things they want to do in life. I'm not going to stop anyone from doing anything like that. Even if they're,
Right.
fecker. If there's a...
Yeah.
There's a... like Wallaby Kid, he's a little feck. He's just doing what he's doing, he just is what he is. I'm not going to stop him from doing anything like that, but
Right.
in the same way, I'm not going to stop myself from stopping him if I think I should. Does that make sense?
It does.
About not controlling him because of how I perceive him, or how others might. And I don't want to... No, I can't shake this feeling this place is testing me, And I don't know if it is or if this is just part of growing up. But if everything's a little test, and I'm being tested and everyone's being tested, maybe that's what life is,
Well,
You
I
gotta
don't think
take-
there's any shame in wanting to be a good person.
I don't even know if it's about being a good person. I just think people need to be free to be themselves. You know, even Boone we're talking about.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand, he doesn't.
He doesn't understand, you said?
No. He's still hung up on how everyone's thinking about him. You gotta learn how to be you. So completely.
Well, I mean,
and so...
ooh, hold on. There's some violet snowdrop.
Oh, look at that. You want me to pick a bit?
Sure, if you want to.
That means you get 2 bits, does it now? I don't know how rare this is. No matter, just reminder, I promise, telegrams.
Okay, Cider.
Why? So 100% completely meta. What's she doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Over here, Tar.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought there was supposed to be a little dip here. Oh, no, it's over there.
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to run you off a cliff.
What is happening?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I thought the road was over there, but it's over here. Come on.
Oh, this little road. What did you make of it?
Well, I found it very interesting. I don't know if I would dance around with sticks in my back anytime soon,
No, I don't think I'll do any of that.
but I think it's beautiful in a way.
Like I
The
said,
reverence
people do
they've
what they
got
do.
for nature. Yeah.
It's funny right, how people
for
can
each other, too.
interpret what a bear is, what a wolf is. You know, some people see a wolf and they see a dangerous thing, which it is. But
Yes.
you know what's more dangerous than a wolf is like everyone on the planet is a person. You know why? Because we got
That's fair.
guns and shit,
Yeah.
and everyone's mad.
Well, it's Ooh, be careful. Okay. Okay.
You, yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to go in on the furthest right and side because they
yeah.
would get dragged
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
down there like that.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
The way you move around this place
Okay.
with such confidence, by the way, it just makes me think that you know where you're going so completely. And then
Well,
you do
I
stuff
just,
like that, and I think she has no idea what she is doing. She has just walked into the deepest part of the river on her horse.
You should think the latter always.
Then I run into the problem of like, I run into the problem of you not. I think this is where that bear was, and I became distracted. I don't want me to think that you I think that you aren't capable.
No, but if you know a better place to cross,
Oh, I
please tell me.
don't. I just
can't
really
swim.
didn't. I thought, oh,
Yeah.
she know that's a
Ugh.
crossing. There it is.
Oh my god. Whew, I'm lightheaded from that.
Fine. Guessing this way, is it not?
Yep.
Go very slowly. He's not going slowly. Sometimes these horses just do not turn, or they get spooked by a snake and she's dead.
Whew. Well, on the bright side, the only conflict we really had today was having to help that man.
Why would you go and say a thing like that?
Well, because you're about to put your head down.
I would. You're gonna jinx it now. We're about to run into
am I?
15 outlaws at the end of this. You watch.
No, don't say that. Hope not.
I hope they're all up at the ranch.
Yeah.
Not involved in some hostage situation.
In hindsight,
you know.
we should have probably checked our telegrams, but
Well, we can go to Strawberry if you want. Said that was safe.
let me take a look really quick. I think there is a telegram station near on the way. Yeah,
Put
there's
on
a
my coat
telegram
now.
station called Wallace Station. So we'll be passing that on our way anyhow. Yeah, let me put my coat on too. I just put it back on.
Oh, but it get cold up here.
It does.
Not the same as that swamp.
Yeah. Let's take a right here so we don't cross the bridge. Ooh, it's coming down, isn't it?
I come on nowhere as well.
Yeah. It was really bright and sunshiny just a second ago.
Up this way or not?
I think it's up this way. Yes, because this is going to take us up to the main road. Jody was telling us the other night all the ways we're supposed to be going around Big Valley and everything.
Right.
And I'd be lying if I said that it didn't go in one ear out the other.
Alright, but
Ooh!
you have
Careful,
to,
careful. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Snake, look.
All right, Cider. We gotta go this way.
It takes like more than one or two, you know, trips before I get it into my head.
Yeah.
You have to find like little landmarks to remember everything. Like, holy shit!
Right.
Look at that. Look.
Whoa! Did you just see that?
I did.
Oh, that was awesome.
Look at that perfect, like circle of light. Light, but circle of life works as well.
Right. And it's only in like one spot? Wow.
Sometimes the views in this place are mad and you don't even expect it.
Mhm.
You just glance over and you've seen the most beautiful thing you ever seen in your life. He's not talking about
Reminds
the
me of that painting thing you were
landscape.
talking about.
Wait, what?
Reminds me of that painting thing you were talking about, the contrast between light and dark.
Oh, I could chiaroscuro. You know, it's like that word garrote. No idea where I picked it up. Oh, I do a bit. There were a rag called Ned. Ned Powell was his name. And he were obsessed with drawings and paintings and things. He said one day he was going to grow up and become an art thief. Make loads of money like.
An artiste or an art thief?
Art thief.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
They were gonna, but he didn't do it. He weren't doing it for the money. He just couldn't afford them, so he wanted them for himself. He would never. He said he would never be able to afford a real painting.
So he just loved art?
Oh, he knew everything about it.
Hmm.
But he wasn't that good at drawing, though. He wouldn't draw faces and that. He would draw like shapes and things, and colors.
Hmm.
He would say
Right.
what it meant. But it was like it's just a circle, you know.
Yeah.
To him, it meant something.
Interesting.
I was always interested in all that. He said that once to me about the light and the dark, the chiaroscuro. Just like the
Oh,
word.
this is cattail.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So now we know the way.
Mm-hmm.
You try not
Or
to
rather,
get
you know the
washed
way.
down river now.
Hmm. Hmm. Should I try grabbing them?
What?
One of the deer that just ran by?
Do we need it?
No, you're right.
You just want to shoot some.
No, I was just thinking about bringing something back for everyone, but I already have some stuff.
All right.
Why are you offering
What?
for me to shoot you?
Not again. We almost had it. We're
Almost had
almost.
what?
That was it. That was almost the drama. You shooting me with my horse.
Oh my god, can you imagine? If that ever happens, I'm so sorry.
You won't need to apologise to me. You won't. You have to apologise to McGregor. He's cuffing you up.
Even if it's an accident, you would get me in trouble?
What?
You gotta say it's a misfire. I would say it was a misfire for you.
Oh, if you shot me and I lived, I thought you were talking about you shoot me dead, like. Look at that. You
Okay,
still got
when would-
positivity in your heart.
Why-
I got nothing.
why
In
would
my,
I-
my head, you shot me in the head, you know.
Why would I ever do that?
What? You were aiming at a turkey.
Shoot you in the head.
You aim at a turkey and I rode ahead of you and then, to be honest, it was probably
Oh.
my fault.
Yeah, well, you did run in front of where I was shooting.
I did, but you weren't watching.
Oh,
but
Ryder,
it was the
move over
most
to the side a little.
Beautiful shot
Thank you.
that I took.
Ooh, look at the sky. You see all that contrast between like the violet and
Aye.
pink and the blue?
And if you were to paint it, what would it be called?
What would I call it?
No, what would it be called? As an artistic term.
Well, it ain't about the difference in Latin, right? It's just the difference in color.
It's a contrast
Oh, okay.
between light and dark.
It was chiaroscuro, right?
Aye, that'll do.
That'll do. You're
I gotta
not
sound
gonna tell
smart
me
at
how it's actually
least
pronounced.
once.
You're starting to be mean to me, Tar.
Oh no! I'm just trying to sound smart for once. That's all. Got excited.
You are
I could be the
smart.
smart one. All right, but
You
book
know,
smart. Book
there's...
smart.
Okay, but there is... Oh, I went the wrong way. We were supposed to turn.
Right, but I don't know if I heard a bear or not over that way. So
Right, but you realize that the desire to learn is a really rare thing, right?
how can that be possible? Everyone wants to learn things, no?
You'd be surprised. Some people just don't have the drive to want to pick up a book or to learn something new, and they're just stuck in their ways and they'd rather drink themselves down into a hole, you know? Alright, we're gonna turn left here.
Up into here, or do you want to go? Or do you mean along the road? We just came.
Yeah,
there.
Right, but this leads up to Wallace Station, which is where the telegrams are.
Oh, we're
So
going.
I think
up
it's
here.
oh
Oh, right,
this
all
way.
right.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah. There are a lot of folk who would rather just be stuck in their ways.
Oh, I know that. I think a lot of people want to be stuck in them ways because they're comfortable, but they don't realize that they're uncomfortable.
Right. But that's not what you want.
No, I have been through enough external changes to know that it's not everything else and everyone else. It's only you that matters on the inside, you know.
Right. I think this is it.
Oh, yeah, I've been here before. I know where we are.
I am hearing a bear over to our south, so just be careful. Who? Nothing from Michael. Did you get anything from him?
Nothing from Michael. No, I got one from Spark, two from Spark.
No, no.
Oh, she's upset.
I give this place another 2 years, and there will be nothing left but abandoned buildings.
She's upset?
Oh, because we've been gone for a while.
Oh. Well, send her a telegram, let her know we're okay. And we'll head up to the ranch and see if she's there. And we'll talk to her. Because we kind of got distracted because of Michael and everything and the Arakoan.
Oh, I should
We should have
mention that.
probably sent a telegram, yeah. We really got to start doing that. I'm just not really used to checking in with people, letting them know where I am all the time.
And neither am I. I've been alone for too long for this.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, I was pretty
also
much always with
spend
Eli.
My entire day just absolutely panicked that everyone I love is hurt out there somewhere, so I know how she feels.
Yeah.
That's just how things are, I guess.
Mm.
Is it 11:45?
All sent?
I guess that. Oh yeah, I said we're.
Okay. Yeah.
I always feel like I'm in trouble, you know. Ever since
You're
I was a
not. Yeah, but you're not.
boy. Okay, which way is the quickest way then to this place?
Hmm. Probably over this way? Just be careful, because I am hearing a lot of bears. I don't think it's you're in trouble, though. I think it's more so, they're just worried.
Oh.
Oh? Trying to get fresh with me, Tar?
There's some riders going up there.
Everything
Let's
okay?
get on.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't trust people that use these telegrams all the way out here, you know.
Yeah, me neither. But then again, I guess people probably think that about us.
Oh, Aye, but I know us.
Oh.
Right. What? There he is.
Very good shooting.
Aye. Much better with the
Be
Lancaster.
careful though, because I think I hear
Oh, I
another
do
one
not
somewhere.
have a knife.
I'll get it for you.
Oh, good. Dude, that was some epic shooting. Go fuck yourself. Chat. Hey, chat, go fuck yourself. Alright. You can keep the cooking meat, you know. Alright. Well, that's one way to deal with bears.
Mm-hmm. You're a few dollars richer.
Aye, well, it took almost every round to put it down. Hit with a lot of them. Barely missed.
Yeah.
Like a big thing, man.
Yeah, well that's why hunting rifles are normally a lot better. Jeez, okay, Tar.
Oh, you never been hunting with me, have you? Me and a Lancaster go together like me and Peppermint
Like a house
tea.
on fire?
Oh, alright, that'll do.
Do you actually like my peppermint tea?
I love it. What are you talking about? You think I would just choke it down that much? I would have asked for something else.
Oh, really?
Are you going somewhere? No, a really dangerous black bear around here somewhere. Who's that? Who's that then?
Oh. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Tar. Who's that?
You have trouble on the road?
Oh, there were a bear back there, aye.
Okay.
Yeah, it chased us down.
This is okay. I was actually tracking the same thing, I imagine.
Oh, was it? Oh, I beat you to it, my friend.
No, it's fine.
Mm.
Everything as well?
Oh, everything's fine.
Yes.
It is, aye.
Okay.
Aye, good hunting. Stole his prize. Am I mad or are we just trying to get to there? Dead ahead.
We're just trying to get to there, yeah.
Alright, be careful now out this bit though, there's that black bear.
Oh,
Up to the
okay.
road. Oh, there's the tree, look. That's the tree you were talking about.
You think they're all at the
Let's find out.
Oops, sorry. Okay. Let me cook this meat.
I must not forget to sell, to buy a knife. Next time we're in a town.
Hmm. You hungry?
I am starving.
Well, good, because this is too much for me.
Shit. There's a bear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that hits the spot.
I see you behind me.
Alone. Almost.
We're too
So y'all
stealthy.
did show up, Edie.
look at that.
Oh.
I did, yeah.
Oh, Boone didn't come?
Nah, he's asleep.
Oh, okay. Is it just you two around, or is everyone else around? Oh, okay. Hmm. It was good. I went to go pick up a bow, and we ended up talking to some of the Arcoan for a while. Yeah, it was really
You're about to
interesting,
witness
actually.
the power of Petunia.
Okay.
Don't
Careful of the
these.
bunnies.
Oh, they're alright, the bunnies. Petunia, don't go near them.
You're gonna run them over. You want a haircut?
No, I have not. I got a new coat.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, it's
I
just all
am
tucked
mad
in.
at you, by the way.
I know you are. I just replied.
Fuck you.
Let me tell you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Petunia is yours to hitch. Enjoy.
Okay.
Oh, how's it been living out here? I actually come around here quite often. I'm surprised I didn't see you.
Well, yeah,
in
it's nice.
peace,
We've only
first
been
of
out
all.
here for a couple of days.
Brand new
What the
car.
hell?
Right.
If you're going on a goddamn
No.
date or whatever,
No,
just
no.
say so.
Listen. What happened? Michael, of course, is supposed to be taking us up to Wapiti. But
Okay.
instead gets himself embroiled in a medical situation.
Okay.
So he says you go up to Wapiti, so we went up there real quick. But guess what wasn't quick?
Yeah, well, yeah, I know, but like I said, I'm gonna go drop Colin off and I'll come back, and literally everyone was gone. Y'all just left without me.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh, I did not hear you at all. I just thought you'd left.
I went to escort Colin back here, so he wasn't riding by himself.
Oh, right. I had no idea where you had gone. I just thought you'd gone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we
Well,
went on
and then
a
when I came back,
short,
Boone and Edie said you were coming back to the ranch.
I know we were, and then we made a short trip to Wapiti because Boone had a very flashy looking
Oh, the bow.
bow. Aye, so now we have to go and get a bow for Amber, and then we go up there and Hyro tells us in stories, and we went and sat down with him in a teepee, and we had a wonderful evening, and then we went, how long has it been? And of course you think you're having a 15-minute conversation. It's been 3 hours, so I'm sorry. Well, that apology was not accepted.
I'm just glad you're okay. But next time, like, you know, like when you're going somewhere, do your usual stuff. You know,
I
it
know,
only
I know, but
it only bothers me because you normally do.
I know,
Yeah,
I
I know,
know.
but like normally you send me a telegram anytime you're moving locations. So this time I was getting really worried.
Never get to spend time with Michael. I think I would just,
Yeah, that's fine.
you know.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, Michael's not here still?
No.
No, he said that he was safe though. He sent me a telegram letting me know he was okay.
I got
Also,
chased by
somebody
a
said that
bear
they. Somebody's. Oh, really?
shot every round of my Lancaster
Mhm.
into without missing a single shot, and it took all of them to take it down. Fucking bastards.
Mm. Not bad. Well, I'm glad you two had time at the reservation. That sounds fun. Stories and story swapping and all that.
Oh, he told
Ruby
us
and
an
I.
awesome story
Oh.
about a tree.
Oh, yeah, the mother
Doesn't
tree.
sound good, but
That one?
that
Mhm.
one. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think I've heard that story yet, but Jody was telling me it was lovely.
Hmm.
Ruby and I climbed a mountain, and then we've also been going back and forth, getting supplies and everything ready, and like organizing the crates and all that, and it's been good fun.
Hello, Roby. Hello, Tidbit.
Howdy.
Tibbet!
Well, what are you
Tibbet.
doing now then? I literally was planning on getting my head down like any minute now, unless you do something unbelievably impressive.
Wow.
Oh, like try fight with Dallas.
That worked.
Was not what I was
If
expecting.
only we had more of them dancing potions, huh?
Impressive right there. Okay.
So my question is, why is everybody out here? You made it almost sound like you were out here hiding in your telegram.
Yes.
Hiding, yes. Hiding from roads,
is
maybe.
a circus
Mhm.
and sick of all the clowns.
Yeah.
So you decided to take all the clowns out of Rhodes together then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Make
Sorry,
our
that
own
was really
damn
mean. That was
circus.
No, it's good. It's good. It's
I
good.
don't know
We
if
like to
you
think of
all have
ourselves as
noticed.
a carnival, thank you.
Like,
Mhm.
I genuinely don't know if you all have noticed, but Rhodes has been dead the last couple of nights after everyone's just kind of disappeared.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, there is a new gang, though. But
Wait,
they
what?
must have been real
Bayou
disappointed.
boys. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
the really stupid, aggressive ones that have been
The
robbing
Bayou
people left
boys.
and right.
They,
hell are they?
stroll through town with shotguns, stealing everything from you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Happened
Just
to Pearly
stroll through
today.
town.
Hmm.
That's ballsy as fuck.
what do they look like?
Normal people and stupid.
Well, no, they ain't true.
One of
The
them
guy
was
we
blonde.
saw, he had a big blonde beard and an eye patch and blonde hair. And I don't see folk with blonde beards that often, so it stuck out. But they were
I don't trust
scrolling
'em.
down the street with shotguns on
Beards
their
or
back. And
blonde?
that's when I'm always like,
Blonde beards.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Why blonde beards in particular?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to get my head
Thanks for
down.
that.
Do you need a reason to hate blindly?
Good night, Frankie.
Sometimes.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night.
Good
Night,
night.
Frankie. Love you.
Love you too.
Well. I don't know what to say to the hating blonde beards blindly thing, Dallas.
1 sec.
All right.
Alright, we're counting. We're only 13 seconds. The times between.
Did you really count?
No, I
Does
didn't.
he
I'm
just
I'm
take
just
1 second?
Okay, Kettle.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I were gonna say.
Uh-huh.
Instead, I'm gonna walk in there, put my gun down. Watch me get my own back. Fuck, I can't. My book is on my horse. No, not yet.
Right there.
Hello.
Hello. Where you going?
I'm going. No, I'm just going here for 1 minute.
You're just here by yourself?
No.
Just all by yourself? Just sitting out in the middle of the field on a
Very
horse?
Clearly writing something.
So you're just gonna sit out here writing on a horse in the middle of nowhere by yourself?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bed. I am going to go to sleep. I am.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to get my own back on Sparks. You watch. I'll make her cry.
Don't do that.
It's just
Why would
how
you
our
want to make her cry?
Because this is how our
That's
relationship
cruel.
works. It is love. It just doesn't look like it to most people.
Okay.
Oh my god. Whose horse is this?
He was
Oh
fine.
my god. Is this your horse?
Yes, it is. It was fine until it
Me either.
Can I hand you this one thing and then I'm going to leave you to have your conversation?
Yeah, well, it's fine. You can hear her. I'm just telling her about the riders, that's all.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
Yep, don't worry about it. Oh, what's this?
Good night.
Okay, good night. I love you.
Love you too.
Why, yes,
You
Miss
done running
Amber,
away?
Your shirt really is pleasing to the eyes.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I could unbutton it more for you.
Okay, that's my cue to go to bed.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, thank you.
Okay. I am going to get my head down.
Oh,
as
so you're ready?
I am. Please do not.
There she does.
Miss. Miss. Oh, that is
Didn't miss
cheating.
this time,
That is
fucker.
cheat- that doesn't count. You cannot grab me for it. Good night, one and
All
all.
right, everybody, say goodnight to Tar.
Right,
Have a good night.
Good night, Tar.
You want to say goodnight to Sparks?
I did already, but I'll say goodnight to her again. Why not? I'm sure she would love us to go over there and interrupt their conversation.
Sorry for interrupting, but
so
Tar
that
wanted to say goodnight.
I can say goodnight
Oh.
to Tidbit and to you again, Sparks.
Okay,
You
good
have
night.
a wonderful evening.
Glad you're okay. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Say it back.
Oh, I did already. Love you
did
too,
already. Yeah,
Sparks.
he doesn't have to say it again.
I already got her with it. Have to keep.
Oh, look. Clover. Let's try to find her.
Maybe I'll go and break my curse tomorrow night.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Delivered safely to the drop-off point.
Okay.
You rest well, okay?
Alright. Are you getting your head down soon or not?
Yeah, I'm probably following. I'm fucking tired. Did you read this, by the way?
I think I completely misinterpreted the whole thing.
Okay.
You might need to use it.
I think Bonds is Sparks.
Most bullets use casings.
Panther
The
Twain.
tiny horse lord is obviously Jody Quinn.
Mm-hmm. He needs to get a. He needs to get a real horse. He does.
Hey,
What?
my horse is pretty much the same as his.
No, your horse is perfect, but you can't have a big, strong man like Jody Quinn riding in on a little mule.
That's
Right.
fair.
You know. Anyway, all right, I'm going to sleep. Oh, one
Alright.
more thing I forgot to tell
Good night.
you. I forgot to tell you. I forgot one more thing.
Good night, Tar.
It was a nice trip. I'm glad you were with me for it.
Sweet dreams.
Hey! Hey! 5 isn't so bad. 5 isn't so bad. My computer's crashing. Quick. This isn't so bad. 5 a.m. Early night, baby. Early night. Who's streaming? She said she was going to bed soon or not? What did she say? I asked her purely out of character for a raid, but I don't know. Did she say she was going to bed soon? I think she probably is, so I'll raid into PB instead. Alright, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, boys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Frostpunk, which is unbelievably difficult, and yet I still find myself begrudgingly compelled to play more. And then probably on a little bit later than usual tomorrow night, I'll do a little bit more WildRP. I might be doing some COD, but I doubt I will stream that. So I hope you have a wonderful evening. Go and see PB and whatever. I'll see you in the morning for Frostpunk, and then in the evening for some more WildRP. Peace out, boys. Have a wonderful night. Bye.